Do. Pop chat out. Right. What's up, peeps? How's everybody doing this morning at 5 a.m.? Oh, God. Bruh. Nintendo. You're killing me, Nintendo. I do not like Nintendo doing events so early in the morning. I go to headquarters. I take care of them. What's up, guys? Good to see everybody here. I'll be putting up the times for everything in just a bit. Calm down, relax. All right, people that are saying, what time does the event start? Relax, blank avatars. I will tell you the time in just a bit. Just relax. Just calm down, all right? If you're here in the stream, I'll tell you when the show starts. Don't worry. I know you don't watch the videos. I know you don't watch my videos literally telling you what time things start. I know you guys don't. It's okay. It is okay. I swear I will tell you guys what time everything starts very soon. Very soon. We're going to make it together, boys and girls. We're going to make it together. We're going to make it together. It's going to be a fun, interactive experience. It's going to be a fun, interactive experience that everyone's going to love. Trust me. That everyone's going to love. Okay? So let's go and let's pick some font. So let's go with Big Noodle Tilting font. All right? So Big Noodle Tilting font. The text is going to read Smash Arms. I'll let you guys even see it. All right? I'll let you guys even see it. So here we go. All right. So Smash Arms. What else should we put? I'm going to change the font too. It's not going to look quite like that. So Smash Arms. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. We've already got one text that we can use. Hold up. So let's just remove this. And remove that. All right. So we've already got some big noodle tilting that we can do. All right. So hold up, let me cancel this. All right, so that was from our old Pokemon event. So let's go. We're gonna do this together, boys and girls. All right. So, yo, East KY Retro, thank you so much for that Elite Ninja pledge. Appreciate that, homie. Thank you for that. Welcome back to the Elite Ninja Village, my boy. All right, so we're gonna do Smash Arms DLC. Show starts at, what do you guys, what time? Hey, what time does the show start, guys? All right. What time can anybody here, show of hands, can anybody tell me what time the show starts? I'm going to ask you guys, what time does the show start? 10 a.m., baby. All right. 10 a.m. Not 100% right. That is 10 a.m. You did not put Eastern time. It starts, so we're going to start, since people in the West Coast are behind, we're going to say it's going to be 7 a.m. Who knows what's after this? PT. All right. That is 10 a.m. ET, Eastern time. All right. 10 a.m. ET. All right, there you go. See? Not so bad, huh? Not so bad. All right, so let's go ahead and let's add some more. Let's go ahead and let's add another. Let's add something else, shall we? Should we add something else? I think we should add an image. So, let's see here. We should probably add the image that's in the thumbnail too. I think that'd be a good idea, right, guys? Exactly. Heck, this will be like double. So here we go. It's like double. There we go. All right. So there's no way you can miss it. There's no way that you can miss it. And for those who need it, the infamous red arrow The red arrow is back, boys. We back and better than ever. Let's go. All right. So we've got enough crap on screen, you know, for you guys to be looking at. But yeah, it looks like we're all set here when it comes to knowing the time. So there we go. I know it ain't about me, but it starts right when I sign in for work, shaking my head. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right at 10 a.m. The character is definitely going to be dropped right after the show. It's not going to be like, oh, take another week or 2 weeks. They're going to drop the character after the show. I don't know if it's going to be right after, but it's definitely going to be today at some. It's going to be today. So yeah. But anyway, what's up to everybody? OJ here. Welcome back to another OJ Live. Today we got a lot of stuff. We're going to be talking about the ARM Smash character reveal. We should be playing some Smash Brothers today at some point too. We're also going to be discussing we're going to be talking about the show of the Crash 4 and New Game Plus Expo are all going down today. There should be some pretty cool stuff. So yeah, man. Should be pretty cool. All right, so let's go to get into some shoutouts. Well, I mean, I don't know, Dev Ketchum, if you've watched any of the other DLC presentations, that's pretty much what's happened. Nearly every single time, that's pretty much what's happened. So yeah. Big Milo says, what's up, working, but I'll try to keep checking the stream. All right, man, sounds good. Savage Animator, what's up? So we doing like an 8-hour live stream? Nah, I'm not doing an 8-hour live stream. No, we're just gonna go directly into the Crash stream. And then we're going to go into the New Game Plus, because the Crash stream starts right after this stream. So the Crash Bandicoot stream is at 8 a.m. And I think also the New Game Plus is at 8 a.m. As well. So we'll go right into both of those. We'll be updating you guys on what's going on in New Game Plus. We're going to watch the Crash event, because I don't think that's going to be too long. And then we're going to go into New Game Plus Expo, and then we'll call it after a bit of the New Game Plus Expo. I'll give you guys updates like via video or Twitter or whatever the case is, what's going on in the New Game Plus Expo, or I'll just, like I said, drop some videos tomorrow for you guys. But I'm not going to stream for like 8 hours or whatever today, or not 8 hours straight. I will be playing Smash Brothers though, so I mean maybe we play later today, but I'm not going to be doing like an 8 hour straight stream, no, because I've got to get other work done too. All right. Good morning, everyone. Dark Link, what's up, man? Morning. Anthony Rudd, good to see you here. Anton Alvoid, what's good? Big Milo, once again. New Game Plus Expo. I thought it was today. I'm pretty sure the New Game Plus Expo is today. Is it tomorrow? Hey, what's up, Asan? Where is it? UK time. Add 8. I think you add 8 hours to 7 a.m. So that would be like 3 p.m. or something like that for you guys. Let's see here. What's up, Clark? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. All right. Tommy Raiku is here. Mark Burgess is here. Okay, New Game Plus Expo's tomorrow. Okay, it's tomorrow. So then what the hell am I doing? I am off. So no New Game Plus Expo then, guys. That's Crash 4, Smash DLC Reaction plus Crash 4. All right, so we have less stuff to cover today then. We're good. That's actually a good thing. It's a good thing that it's tomorrow. My bad. I thought it was today. I can't read. All right, so good. Chupacabra is here. What's good, Chupacabra? Black Pack Fist. Attack on Zelda. What's up? How's it going? Ranavir. Good morning to everyone. Let's see here. Miss Sloan, what's up, man? Welcome. Dank Meme. Center X. Party Man is here. Dior Wilson. V-Sips. Anthony Rudd. Jay Davey is here. What's good, Jay Davey? Spaghetti Cola. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Gunslinger is here. Dawson, how you doing today, man? I am doing pretty good. I can't complain. It's a good morning. It's a good morning. It was a long week. I think last week was a long week. I don't know. It just felt like that week lasted a long time. Lightning Dude 2020. Andrew Maxey, what's good? Pepsi Fishy. Fortnite 123. And of course, with the name like that, what was the first question? When is the announcement? Jack is here as well. What's good, Muhammad? Good to see you here as well. Kenyatta Ali, salutes. Let's see here. East KY Retro. C-Lux, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Javon is here as well. Darth Wesker is here. What's good, Darth Wesker? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, boys. Let's start hearing you guys' predictions for the Smash character. I know we've already talked about this a number of times, but how do you guys think this is going to go down? This is going to be a 35-minute show. It's going to be within Sakurai's house, apparently, so that's going to be kind of cool, something different. Javion is here, says hashtag Twintel for Smash. I hope Twintel's in for Smash. I really do hope Twintel's in. Is it Syrian Kearns? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. KB3, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Andrew is here. The GOAT is here as well. Patrick Courtney, what's good? Dark Link, once again. Ken Zenith, what is good? Dune is confused. What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Novik, what's up, man? Welcome. It's so funny, people that don't normally come here, and they're asking, people are telling, like, when people are trolling and saying, what time is the stream? People are actually legitimately, like, answering them back. Oh, here's what time the stream starts. Y'all need to come to the stream more. Guys that are responding to mods, that are telling them, like, when mods are trolling, they're like, if you see somebody with a little mod wrench and they ask what time the stream is, they're trolling, guys. Mods know what time it is. We got some people actually legit answering them in the chat. That's funny. Let's see here. Let's see here. Al E, what's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream. I didn't forget to post my live notification. There's no reason for me to post it this early on Twitter. Like, I'll post it like 30 minutes before or something like that, like, and then people can come in then. But, like, no, there's no need to post it, like, because we still got like an hour before the show, so I'll post it like 30 minutes, like, hey, come chill with me. You know, for the people that are on Twitter, they ain't gonna be here right away anyway. You know what I'm saying? They're probably doing other stuff, the people that are from Twitter. So people that are on YouTube and are really wanting to watch, like, the pre-show and watch me beforehand, they're gonna have notifications on. They're gonna be here on YouTube. So I'll wait a little bit before I post on Twitter. Let's see here. Juice Man Vaughn, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Walter says Twitter checking in. Well, obviously your YouTube checking in because I didn't post anything on Twitter. Walter, welcome to the stream though, bro. Let's see here. Mikhail, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Dave G, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Bud Senior, my boy, Bud Senior, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jacob, who do you think it will be? If you said it already times, I missed it. I apologize. Yeah, you did miss it, Jacob. You missed it multiple times. I've made multiple videos and I've did multiple things. But you apologize, so it's okay. I think it's going to be Twintel, Min Min, and Ribbon Girl. I think it's going to be a trio. And I know there's some people that say no, they don't think so because they have different abilities. But I don't know. I don't think they're going to really do the whole ability. I think they'll do it like in a final smash or something like that. Maybe I don't know. There's just something to me tells there's going to be multiple characters. I think it needs to be Twintel, though. I really think it needs to be Twintel. It would be dope if it was. The characters will probably drop today. I mean, if you've listened to any of the other presentations, you know, they usually drop that same day for the most part, if I'm not correct, right? But I mean, even if it doesn't, dude, it says June, so it'll be sometime this week. It'll drop. So even if it doesn't drop today, it'll be sometime this week. Whatever. We've already waited this long. We might as well wait. If it drops later, who gives a crap? Let's see here. Glover Parker, what's good, Glover Parker? Welcome to the stream. He says, I don't see more than one character. Doesn't really make much. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We'll see. Davis Lee, what's good, Davis Lee? Welcome to the stream. Mondo Mario, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But they had her picture on there, though. Why would they have her picture on there if Twintel didn't even have a chance of being in there? Why would her picture be one of the ones listed there? Let's see here. Nightshade, what's up, Nightshade? Welcome to the stream. Kotaku Otaku is hosting. Thank you for the host, man. Appreciate that. It's a red herring. Red herring? What? But they said a new character. But what about Bark and Bite? That's two characters. And he was on there too. Can't be Springman, says the sellers. Yo, St. Lou. Put the dollars in your pockets. And he says, St. Lou with the $3 hype. Thank you for the first donation of the stream. Appreciate you, St. Lou. My boy, St. Lou. And he says, DLC hype, my wallet and body is ready for Sakurai. My body is ready. That comes from a dark era, just to let you guys know. My body is ready. Thank you for the $3 donation, man. I appreciate that. That does make you the top stream ninja. Also, Jonathan B is here. What's good, Jonathan B? Welcome. Trying to make sure that I get everybody here. Shout outs to everybody who's watching. Appreciate you guys. But St. Lou, you are the top stream ninja and stream Hokage. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes for my dude St. Lou. And I can't type today. I'm sorry, guys. It's early in the morning. Early in the morning. Saint L-O-U. St. Lou, baby. 3. There you go. St. Lou, top stream and stream Hokage. Yes, my body is ready. My body is ready. I agree with you, but I think they'll have it Mechanica 2. 4 characters, 2 color variations each, because it's just 3 with the last 2 variations wouldn't even out. Yeah, I mean, dude, that'd be tough. I guess Mechanica is a little bit of a different type, right? But I guess Mechanica doesn't have stretchy. Mechanica has mechanical arms. She's not even her actual arms. Emmy, yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Fire Nation. The new character is Mr. Yabuki. The OG arms. Okay, that makes sense. Juice Man Vaughn says, I think Sakurai should tell us or give us hints on who the following fighter is. It's going to be, but they said they're not going to. Be next as incentive to buy Fighters Pass 2. I didn't buy it yet because I want to see first. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's not going to do that, though. Because I think the biggest thing with that, the biggest problem with that is that it's finalized, but they want to actually be able to maybe show you something. So, and like kind of build up the hype as it goes. So, I mean, if you haven't bought it yet, you know, just wait till all the characters are out, then just buy it so you know. But if you're not like, oh my gosh, so hardcore into it to where, you know, you're going to buy it right away, then there's no point. Then just wait till it's out, then just buy the characters then. You know, because even if they do reveal like a hit, I mean, what if you don't like that character? Then you don't buy it anyway, you know? So, I think basically they should just do it the way that they're doing, man. Just whenever they're ready to be shown, then just show it. And then people, once it's all the way out, then you can make a decision if you want to buy it. And I think it works better that way because, like, let's say if you haven't bought it, not at this point, you know, Fighters Pass 2, if you just wait till all of them are out, then you can say, okay, all these characters out, then I know it's worth it. But if only one character that, you know, they hint for you, for that, and you're like, oh, snap, I'm going to buy it. But then what if the rest of the characters aren't very good, or the rest of the characters aren't like, you know, it is what it is. And a hint doesn't mean that you'll know exactly what it is. Like, what if your guess is wrong? What if they hit something and you think it's one character and you buy it based off of that, and then the character was revealed and then it's not the character that you were thinking it was? You know, unless they outright told you, that could go very, very, very wrong, you know? So I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a good idea, Juice. Yo, Shamsa! With the grenade gun! Unlock Shamsa, showing the huge support, $50. No message. Shamsa, Evie, if you got some music tracks, also St. Lou music tracks, let me know in the chat. Let me know. Thank you for the $50, Shamsa. That makes you the top stream ninja, stream Hokage. Really supporting the village. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you, Shamsa. Appreciate you. Let's give some love to Shamsa in the chat. For the 50, coming top stream ninja, stream Hokage. Although, Shamsa, I think one of the tracks you gave me got a copyright claim, so I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. So let's see if we can stick with some if you got like Nintendo music, that'd be great. Because man, these music companies are cracking down. They are cracking down, but it's okay. Even if I get a copyright, the only thing that I don't like, it's not about not being able to monetize the stream afterwards. What I don't like is that these music companies, they hold you like your channel like at hostage. They can put a copyright claim, but at any point they can also say, we want to upgrade this to a copyright strike. Like YouTube's system is broken, so they can kind of just do what they want. They have the ability to, it's like judge, jury, and executioner. You know what I'm saying? But good to see you here, Shamsa. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Good to see you here. Time to smash. Yay. He says, I think the trailer will start off with the arms game in the tournament style bracket, and it's all the characters battling each other. And at the end, there'll be 2 last fighters. Oh, they battle. One of them is left standing, and the splash screen is revealed. What do you think? That's actually, I actually like that. Yeah, that's good. Time to smash. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's good. I think that's a cool way of actually, you know, of it happening. You know. I like that. I like that. I like that trailer. That's the best trailer idea so far. That's the best trailer idea so far. But no, shout outs though. Shout outs. Good stuff. But yo, Shamsa, hi, Shamsa, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Or where you're at, I think it's good afternoon, right? Good afternoon. Welcome. Let's see, makes sense. Fits the lore. Yeah, but usually they use other characters too, right? Well, no. The Byleth trailer, they didn't use other characters. So yeah, it's very possible that is exactly how it's gonna go. Yeah. Cool way of revealing Helix, dude. Gunslinger. Nobody wants to play as Helix. All right. Only weirdos wants to play as Helix, like Chupacabra. People who think Waluigi are cool. You know, only those people. All right, Shamsa, I got you on that one. Only those people think that's a good idea. All right. Only those people. Nobody with actual sense. You know, nobody with so of course you want some type of weirdo, you know, character. Let's see here. Yo, Reggie Fils-Aimé with the $20 donation says 70% cult leader says Master Mummy hype. I'm wait for Nintendo to swat. I think it meant to swat my dreams. Also, can we have some ARMS OST to set the mood? Ribbon Girl stage or Max Brass stage or both? All right, I got you. I'll play 70% of both of those songs. Oh my gosh. Remix of Mario Bowser 3. Remix of Mario Bowser from Super Smash Bros. 3. Okay, here we go. There we go. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate that. Shamsa says, I want to play as Helix. Never mind then. Helix is amazing. Let's see here. VC says, what if they reveal Arms Fighter today, but Sakurai also announces that due to unforeseen circumstances, the character will be released late July? That's fine. I don't mind. We've already waited this long. If they did that, that's cool. Then we wait. Let's see here. Dave G says, we are getting all the ARMS characters as different skins. Just the ARMS types will be shown off as difference. Nintendo is hoping Smash can bring resurgence to ARMS. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have a moveset predictions for ARMS DLC? Yeah, I already talked about that in a video. But basically, different Smash attacks and tilts will just be different ARMS that they have from the game. St. Lou with the $1 donation and says, OJ, I got a request for you. Can you play Psycho Soldier Overseas theme? Yes, I can. Thank you for the support. I'm going to play this Bowser remix one more time since it's really short. And Shamsa did a Top Stream Ninja donation. So we'll play it one more time for her. And then if you got some more tracks, Shamsa, let me know. Mateo Pavlov says Waluigi would be cool, not gonna lie. Waluigi would be cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, but he's an assist trophy. But he's an assist trophy. Thank you for the 2 British pounds, though. Beverly Carter says, what's your predictions on the ARMS stage DLC in Smash? I mean, I don't know. It'll probably just be like the main ARMS arena. Like that basic one from the whatever. So, yeah. Thank you for the support, though, boys. Kotaku Otaku, what's up, man? Welcome. So Springman. Yeah, I don't really think Springman's gonna be the character. So, let's see. Not a stage will be after the character stage. I mean, we'll see. I guess, right? Will it? We'll see. Yo, Juice Man Vaughn with the Joe. And he says, wanted to hear JoJo play Light Guardian from Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha. All right, I got you. This is cool for those who like the ARMS, and for me, it's not enough for me to invest in Fighters Pass 2. It's all good, Shadow King. I don't really think you play Smash Bros. Much at all anyway, so I think it's really not about fighters. To be honest, it's really not about the character. It's just about the variation. But I don't really think, you're not really a Smash Bros. Player anyway, so it doesn't, like, to me, I don't, even if I didn't like ARMS, I'd still buy this because it's just another character. Because even if you don't like ARMS, you might like the character, and that's the difference between somebody who actually likes Smash Brothers and somebody who just kind of sees it as eh. I mean, in terms of like the core, like people who play the game a lot, it's about just like the variation of having the character, not necessarily the character itself. For me, at least. I mean, I know for lots of other people they don't think that way, but for me, it's just like, yo, I don't, even if it's from a franchise that I like, Banjo and Kazooie. I don't care about Banjo and Kazooie. I don't like Banjo and Kazooie, but at the same time, I still bought the character. You know, I'd still buy the character. You know, so I get it. It's all good. All right. Also, East KY Retro with the $1.99. It says my favorite streamer, OJ, OEB, and I think you meant Obi1. OJ, Obi, and Marlon Gaming Nation. Yo, thank you so much, East KY. I appreciate that. Let's get some next music going here though, so we don't fall behind too much. Let's see here. Reggie Thizame says Ribbon Girl Stage. Ribbon Girl Stage. Thank you so much, East KY. I appreciate that, man. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, hold up. Ribbon Girl Stage. I don't know. Wait, I don't think that's it. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. All right, let me see if I can catch up here. Okay, is Springman alone? That would be the wackest ever. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Springman. Lucario Pokemon, what's up, man? MK Loomis with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much, MK Loomis. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Elite Fire Nation, baby. Not crazy about ARMS, but I'm down to play in Smash. Yeah. Neo Blitz the Prinny, what's good? So I definitely think people won't like the character but love the fighting style. Exactly, I'm more excited about the fighting style, and if this character is going to be a character that I can use as like a main, than I am about the actual character itself, you know? Because like I've already gotten everything that I wanted in the game, so... let's see here. Some dude says, oh, I buy characters because I hate empty slots. The variety is always appreciated. Yeah. Always buy every character because my friends might want to play those characters when they come over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's see. AR Mondus' Ultimate Smash have been fun so far. So Sakurai, I trust. Yeah, it's about like the character. Like I said, the character. It's cool. Like if you have a certain character from a franchise, right? But it's really just more about the playing, you know. Yo, Cosmic with the $5. He says, yo, another early morning OJ live. Can I get gentle hands from .hack/GU? Played. Absolutely. Cosmic, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate the big support. Let's see here. For the stage, I'm thinking you can travel through different stages. Well, I don't know. I don't think they might do that, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if they're going to do something like that, but we'll see. We'll see. Smash Brothers actually has a mode to where you can stage warp. You can go from one stage to another stage, which is actually a really cool feature that I wish that they used in tournament, where you go from one stage to another stage. I think that would be hype. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I think that would be kind of cool to be able to warp from one tournament legal stage to another tournament legal stage. I think that's cool. Personally, I think that's kind of cool, but it's all good. Totally can't wait to see the new characters. For example, I really enjoy Terry not playing SNK Fighters. Yeah, exactly. Like King of Fighters is not my thing. Fatal Fury is not my thing. But I mean, having Terry in the game is just dope. You know, it's just cool to have Terry in the game. Who's your most wanted character? Mine is probably Phoenix Wright. My most wanted character, Chrono. Patrick Courtney says, you know, it's gone. It's going to be across the stage grab, and that's going to do a lot of damage. It's going to be slow. I mean, it's going to be a tether grab. That's what I would think. It would be a tether grab. But we'll see. Max Brass theme. All right. So we're going to play some Max Brass, then we'll move on with more of the music. All right, guys? All right. Scratch that song. That song ain't hype. Give me some music from .hack. Give me some battle music from .hack. Okay. Okay, battle music. Got you, Cosmic. Let me see if I missed anybody up here. All right. Make sure you guys tag me if you want me to read off your comment. As for who I want to arms legit, actually with whoever added, because to me they all seem cool. All right. You really knew what the game was a little bit ago, so all right. Let's see here. And they're gonna actually have a new patch too. That's probably do some character balancing as well. So we'll see what they do there. I just want characters from my childhood. I don't care if I ever use them. It makes me feel good to see them. It's why I hope Crash Bandicoot makes it one day. All right. Crash Bandicoot. We'll see about Crash. I'd love to see Min Min. We need more female characters in Smash. How about Twintel? I think Twintel would be, you can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. There's no actual real like African descent characters in Smash Brothers, you know? And Twintel's a female. So if you have Twintel, you knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. You know? You get the female character and you actually get the only character is like Rodon. That's like the only character, and he's not playable. So I think it should be Twintel personally. I think it should be Twintel. But we'll see. Some people say it's not gonna happen. If it was Min Min, it'd be cool. But I mean, I'd rather have Twintel. Let's see here. But we'll see. Like I said, I think it's gonna be multiple characters. I think it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be Twintel, Min Min, and Ribbon Girl. I think it's gonna be those 3 because Nintendo really wants to push ARMS. I think it's gonna be those 3 characters, man. I really think it's gonna be those 3 and like skin swaps or whatever, or echoes or skin swaps. I mean, I think they can do Echo or skin swaps, and then it's basically maybe they have their own little unique thing there for each one, but we'll see. Hero was 4 characters though. Jack says, you think they announced the fighter way too early? No. They announced the ARMS DLC fighter, I think, back in March, and it's June. Twintel is top tier in ARMS popularity, so I hope it's there. Multiple characters make sense, but I think Twintel will be the main skin. Okay. AR Mondo says, I think whoever makes it might be kind of slow due to their disjoint and projectiles. I mean, I don't know, man. There's no way to tell what's gonna be what, you know? Like you would think that, okay, yeah, Mewtwo, he's like 700 pounds, right? He'd be heavy. No, he's not. Mewtwo's super light. Oh, you think Nasty's a little boy with the big head? You think he'd be super light? No, he's not. Not really. He's actually pretty meaty, kind of meaty, a little meaty. You know what I'm saying? He's not the lightest for sure. So I mean, like trying to put your own thing. Like, oh well, since this is this, that means they're gonna be. You never know with Smash Brothers, dude. You never know. You absolutely have no idea. All right, let's see here. Are they gonna announce Skyrim as a fighter? The White House? I don't know I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Lucario. Let's see here. How would you feel if ARMS character Biff? It's not gonna be Biff, so it's not gonna be Biff, so it doesn't matter. All right, next up is Psycho Soldier. Psycho Soldier overseas theme. All right. I think the range will make them broken on release. Oh, God, here we go. The range will make them broken on release. No, there's lots of characters with range. That doesn't mean they're going to be broken. Range does not mean that you're broken. I mean, here's the thing, guys. If you're not good at the game, then yeah, you probably get hit with the multiple different things, projectiles and stuff like that. But that doesn't make it broken. That doesn't make it broken just because somebody has range. Somebody can have range and not be broken. Byleth has range, but Byleth isn't broken. You know, Mega Man has range, but Mega Man is not broken either. You know what I'm saying? Just because a character has range does not mean that they're broken. You know? Yeah, Belmonts have range, and they're not broken. Range does not make you broken. But like I said, usually casuals or people who don't play, they will say something's broken because they don't know how to defend against it. That doesn't mean broken. And I'm not trying to call you out or anything, but just because you get bodied by somebody, a character, by your friends, your friends body you with the character, doesn't mean that character is broken. Broken means rule set. Broken means tournament play. Broken means there's a problem with at the highest level, not, you know, and that can be exploited. It doesn't mean, oh, I get hit with a bunch of projectiles, so therefore that character's broken, you know. Samus has a lot of range too. I don't think Samus is broken. Samus has some stupid things, but I don't think Samus is broken, you know, because characters have reflectors. Like so many characters in the game can reflect projectiles. So, I mean, that right there makes Samus players get a little nervous right there. Anytime they see a wolf or a fox or anybody that can reflect something, they get a little nervous because that charge shot can come coming back right back at him, and there's enough lag after Samus's charge beam that that she'll get hit with it because it goes too fast on a reflection. So yeah. You said, like, hold up, it went down for me and many others. The stream's down right now? Let me check. It says we're still live. Stream's good. Yeah, it says we're still live. I'm still live on my end, so yeah. It was down, then back up. All right, YouTube being YouTube, guys. YouTube being YouTube. Hopefully we can get through all the music. Yeah, because like it's 6. Yeah, we'll be able to get through all the music. Hey, what's up, Corvin? Love you, brother. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Knife Life Media, what's up, man? Welcome. All right, guys. If the stream goes down, then if the stream goes down, just refresh before you say it's down in this. Before you say it's down in the chat. So just so I don't have to take the time to just refresh, because you know YouTube sometimes it'll go down and go right back up. So just refresh real quick. Let's see. Who's your Smash main? Goku. Low Rule Legend. Low Rule Legend. Are you a subscriber to the channel? Are you subscribed yet? Are you a subscriber first? Before I answer that question, are you a subscriber? Jay Biggs says, "What's up, OJ? I know I want my homegirl Twintel to make it. Hopefully, she can lead a solo game down the line. That's not gonna happen." Dink Meme says that's going a little bit too far, bro. Dink Meme says, so that HMK set. What about the HMK set? What happened? Wait, when I played against H. So wait a minute. So you were there in the chat, Dink? Oh my gosh. Of course I am sub. Okay, you're sub, but you don't know who my main is. Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question, Low Rule Legend. You're sub, but you don't know who my main is? You know, how many of my videos do you watch? You don't watch my Smash Brothers videos? You don't watch me play Smash here with the village? What's going on here, Low Rule Legend? Where you been, bruh? Where you been? Let's see here. I thought you made me brawler. That is my main. That is my main. That's my super main. The fifth dimension. Clearly means Surf. I think my main's Goku. That's my main. Do you think they'll make the ARMS sequel? Sure. Why not? I just came after Beat 'em Up. Shouted you out. Hey, Low Rule Legend. Thank you for coming here after Beat 'em Ups gave me a shout out. Yeah, my main is Goku. No, I'm joking. My main is Joker. Joker's my main. Joker, Sheik, and Byleth. Joker, Sheik, Byleth. And I'm trying to main Zero Suit Sam. I'm trying to get Zero Suit Samus up there, but I'm pretty bad with her. Let's see here. OJ's main is Duck Hunt. Let's see here. What timeline are we in? A new Crash game, Pokemon Snap, and Smash DLC. Well, DLC that doesn't belong in this timeline, but yes, Pokemon Snap and Crash, that's definitely from the same timeline. Smash DLC that's a fairly new type of timeline. But Pokemon Snap and Crash are definitely from the same timeline, around the 90s. ZSS, what about Palu though? ZSS feels better to me than Palu. I don't like Palu's recovery, to be honest. I like ZSS's recovery a lot more than I like Palu's recovery. Main is Little Mac. Don't believe him. Yeah, my main's Little Mac. But are we in the Twintel timeline? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Let's see here. Who's your favorite character from the ARMS DLC? Would you like to see in the CGI trailer reveal? I've already said multiple times in the stream. I said Beverly Carter. Take a guess. Lucario says, what was heavy when Mewtwo and Charizard? Lucario was heavy when Mewtwo and Mewtwo and Charizard. Mewtwo's not a heavy character in the game. Charizard's heavy. Lucario was a mid character. Mewtwo's light, Charizard's heavy, Lucario's like mid-ish, mid-heavy-ish, but no, Mewtwo's not heavy. Shamsa wanted Simon Belmont theme. By the way, Ibrahim told me you were playing HMK, you were having some trouble against Link. I was having some trouble, but did I not win the set? I mean, like, are you trying to say that HMK's a scrub and that he shouldn't know how to play? Is that what you're trying to say? Some trouble? Did I not win the set? All right, and I'll get that next track, Simon Belmont theme. All right, we'll get that going, and then we'll get some of you guys' music going too. We'll get some of you guys' music, and if we don't do it during the stream, because I know we still have 30 minutes. If we don't do it during the stream, then we'll get it. Then we'll get it right after the stream. All right, guys, we'll get it right after the stream. So, or right after the Sakurai Presents stream. The roster needs some melanin. Bro, that's why I said Twintel. Any characters you just don't want it to be? No, I don't care. Eric P with the $10 Joe. And he says, hey, OJ, only great part about Monday is that you're streaming again. It's spinning chinchilla jutsu. Shout outs to the fellow ninjas. Yo, Eric P, my man, roundtable for sure. What's good, man? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Are they gonna announce a new fighter from Animal Crossing? Is it Tom Nook and Smash? All right, Lucario. I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna stop reading off your comments. All right, take it easy, VC. Thanks for coming out to the stream. My main is Russell Wilson. That's my main. Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson is the new fighter. He's gonna be definitely my main Seahawks 24 rule. Of course, Nintendo does presentation 30 minutes before I go into work. Of course, they were waiting for you to go into work, and then they said, Gravity the Ghost. Let's go. Please, we want Twinto. There's definitely people want Min. I definitely think people want Min more so than like really anything. Like people want Min and Twinto. Those are the two characters people really want. I'd be down for Springman, but allows Waluigi to get in. No, see that's the thing. Like, no, I would not be. Springman is such a dry, boring character. No, my main is once again Joker. My main is Joker. Joker is my main in Super Smash Brothers. Borcuta? Travista? What's good? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Did you finish World of Light? No. No. How about no? Hell, how about a hell no? How about a Dell no? Dell computer no. Yeah, you can add Russell Wilson. I'm picking CR. I know. Seriously, dude. She's an interesting. She's a fine, awesome young lady. So Sierra is. Let's see here. Yes, Russell Wilson for Smash. Exactly. This man got a Seahawks 24 rule and doesn't have a profile picture of any type of Seahawks character or any type of Seahawks mascot or. So some of y'all. Shamsa says Helix for the win, or Eevee says Helix for the win. Shamsa, do you want me to call you Eevee or Shamsa? Which one do you want me to call you, Eevee? Let me know in the chat. Party Man says that's what I'm saying. I use basic characters like Mario and Spring Red, and I think Spring Red is too basic. LOL, we need some variety. Chuba's just trying to troll us right now though, because we all know even if Waluigi gets in, he's just gonna pick Wolf and shoot us, blast us with lasers all day. So it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I can go with both. Okay, but can you? But which one do you prefer, Eevee? Which one do you prefer? Farshad Barnoose, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. I don't know, Jordan. I don't know who that is. So, Anton says I'm still dragging through World of Light for the music soundtrack and much of the stuff just to get the menu music controls, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm good on all that, dude. It's horrible. Like I don't like World of Light. Next music up would be Guardian Light from Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha, or no, sorry, Light Guardian from Street Fighter. All right, Light Guardian. He'll probably pick Waluigi against me and to troll you. What if Waluigi's trash though? My man is Ribbon Girl in ARMS. I want to see her in Smash. I forget, did you play much ARMS? If you did, who was your main in that game? Twinto's my man. Yeah, I play a lot of ARMS. I put like I think I put like 100 something hours into ARMS. If they have Twinto, they're gonna nerf her thickness. I don't know. I don't think they nerf her thickness. I think Smash characters have different dimensions just in general. So I think she'd still be shapely. It just wouldn't look like ARMS because ARMS is the art style and like the thickness of the characters is very different. You know, they're bigger on screen representation than Smash Brothers is. So I don't think they're really gonna nerf her thickness. I think she'll still be what it is, but it might appear that way. Let's see here. When does the crash stream reveal? The crash stream is, we'll tell you it's like at 11 a.m. So don't worry about it right now, man. Elias says, hey, what's up, OJ? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. TPN says, the real question is how is Kirby gonna, how the power with Kirby gonna work? Whatever projectile that they have, it's just gonna be a projectile that any other characters have, or like a move, Kirby will be able to mimic it. Just like Kirby works for lots of other characters, you know? My boy. But I know you're a Kirby main, so you really want to know about that. I know you're excited. New Mii costumes more than the ARMS characters. Yeah, I know, Ethan. Very, very excited. Very excited. Very excited. Should be used to main Bowser Jr. in Smash 4. LOL, I don't think he cares about the character being good or not. Oh, no, he definitely cares about the character being good. Chuba, back in Smash 4, Chuba wasn't a competitive player. Now he's a competitive player. There's no way in hell he's going to use Bowser Jr. Chuba absolutely cares. Jada Fire and RGT for Smash, bruh. I don't know. That might up the age rating on there. Nintendo wouldn't like that. They did nerf Snake's thickness. That's different though. That's different. Let's see here. I'm a slob, so Wario is my favorite Mario side character. All right, there you go. OJ, your take on Crash for Smash? That'd be cool if he was in, sure. Jack says, can I get Xenoblade Chronicles Medley in for Smash? Oh, thank you for the dollar donation too, Jack. Sorry, I missed that. It says, oh, your main is Spider-Man, right? Yeah, that's my main, Spider-Man. There you go. Yeah, we'll get the medley. We'll get the medley going. We'll get the medley going. Let me see if Eevee, did you? I don't think Eevee's gonna let's see, call me whatever you want, but be family friendly. All right, I got you, Shamsa. Family friendly it is. Family friendly it is. So I'll try not to call people names like I did last time. I think the last time, when was it? When I kind of got irritated and I was like I said a couple words that I probably shouldn't have. So I try to be friendly. I try. Sometimes people upset me, but I'll do my best. Let's see here. Do you think any ARMS Mii costumes? I don't care. Can we get to see Sakurai's house, which is pretty cool. Yeah, he's shown us a little bit of his second house. So I think it's gonna be from his second house. Yeah, I mostly am for the most. I'm mostly family friendly, mostly. Let's see here. Next up is what's next up? Battle theme from .hack GU. Battle theme. .hack GU. All right. Here we go. RGT's final smash would be a 30-inch sub. Ovi says, I can't wait to see Sakurai's home with games behind him. I don't know if he'll have games behind him. You're assuming too much. We'll see. I thought you main Goku. I do main Goku. He's my second. He's my next main. Sakurai as a final character, and he's like Shang Tsung, or he can turn into anyone. That'd be kind of cool. I think it would just be multiple skins with same moves, like how Hero was. In all honesty, yeah, I mean that's a possibility, but they each have a unique ability. In ARMS, they each have a unique ability, so that's the argument against that. But I think that they're gonna make it work somehow. Elias says, can't afford the Fighter's Pass. Is it possible to buy characters individually? Yeah, you can buy characters individually, yes. You've been able to do that since the first Fighter's Pass. It's rated PG-13. I want more music packs for DLC for Smash. Well, anytime that we get new characters, we get new music. So, I mean, they added, I think, nearly 50 tracks when they added Terry. So, Terry got a bunch of new tracks. So, whenever they add characters, they add music from that franchise. I wonder if Sakurai will show his cat. I don't know, maybe. Yo, what's good? Long time no see. What's up, Cool Breeze? Where you been at, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. We William see his tour of the house and working hard on DLC for the next newcomer. All right, Beverly. Sakurai, Ethan says Sakurai should just ignore the ARMS character and do a room tour, and we'll see a stack of VHS tapes that we're not supposed to see. I don't think so. Sakurai has a wife, so I don't think so. Yo, shout outs to MILF Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. OJ's main is Gon Freesis. Yes, that's my main. It's my super main. It's my super main. Super main. All right, we got the next track. Next track up is Xenoblade Medley. Xenoblade Medley Smash. All right. Thank you for the donation, Mr. Jax. If Springman, who was a Spirit and Assist Trophy, and so is Midman, Ribbon Girl, and Twintel, then would mean they can get Athena from Psycho Soldier and the King of Fighters. I don't think there's gonna be any King of Fighters or Psycho Soldiers or anything like that. They got Terry, and that's gonna be it. Mac Mega donated $5. Says Waluigi would be trash in Smash. What would even be his moveset? He's never been in his own game, so nothing to a base moveset on. Utter trash. LOL. Also, can you play ARM's song, Lincoln, please? That's true, but at the same time, dude, like, we have a Piranha Plant. Piranha Plants, like, literally all they do is spit fire and like throw those little like metal ball thing. Like, I mean, there's a Piranha Plant in the game. Like, I mean, so I'm pretty sure they can devise some type of stupid moveset for Waluigi, but we literally have a Piranha Plant in the game, you know? So, and we got Game & Watch. I mean, like, but Game & Watch has had his own game, so I can see how they can make a moveset, but I mean, we got Rob. We got a robot Rob. I mean, like, they just made up a bunch of stupid crap for him to do, you know? So yeah, but thank you for the 5. We'll get your music going. And Mac Mega, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Kiru Kazuma was snubbed for Tekken 7, so I hope you end up one day in Smash. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. If you got snubbed in Tekken, I don't know why you'd end up in Smash. Interesting part of that, if Twintel, Midman, and Ribbon Girl, Mechanic, or Ninjara get in, it'll mean that Spirits can get in as characters. Yeah, there was never anything where Spirits couldn't get in as characters, though, right? Like, I don't know if there was any. I think people just, I don't know. I don't think that was ever a thing. I think, like, assist trophies, yeah, that's one thing. But Spirits, there's so many Spirits. You know, and Spirits are just Spirits. They're just 2D drawings or renders, or not even renders. They're just 2D drawings of the character. So I never thought that Spirits couldn't get in some way, shape, or form. You know, anyway. So yeah, I think that was just like a made up type of thing. You know. Don't feed the Waluigi trolls, OJ. I know. I shouldn't. The interesting. Okay, I already read that. Let me see if I missed some comments up here. Let me see if I missed anything. Alright, I don't think I missed anything. I think I got everything. Net Power says Athena is Terry Stage as a background character and Spirit Athena's mascot SNK. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that, whatever the case is, Nep, I don't think what you're saying is gonna happen. I think they're done with anything Terry or anything King of Fighters. They're done. They did their King of Fighters thing. They did all that. They had a big celebration for it. 50 different tracks, all the different rotating characters in the background and all that. They're not doing any more King of Fighters stuff, man. It's done. Let's see here. Joseph Tripp says, good morning, OJ. Do you think we'll see another deluxe Mii costume like Sans and Cuphead? I don't care. I'll be honest, Joseph Tripp. I do not care about Mii costumes. I don't care what they're going to show. And I can't sit here and try to fake excitement for you. I mean, I just don't care. I don't know, and I don't care. I'm not trying to, like I said, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. I don't care about Mii costumes. I don't think, I haven't thought for 1 second about what new Mii costume that they're going to bring. Whenever that comes into my mind, it exits. It goes in one ear and out the other ear. I don't care. Let's see here. Joseph Tripp, what's good? Joseph Tripp, welcome to the stream. Savage Adam says, to be honest, me personally, I believe Spirits might deconfirm. However, I could be totally wrong, and I would be fine with that. I mean, I don't know if Spirits deconfirm. There's too many Spirits to deconfirm everything. Jordan says, do you think there's potential for characters from the same games getting in, like Tifa or Bandana D? No, I don't think Tifa's gonna get in. If Tifa was gonna get in, you know, I think Tifa would have. I mean, it's possible, but I think they want to go to different franchises. They're either gonna do Nintendo. It's gonna be a new franchise or a Nintendo franchise, a character from like a Nintendo franchise that's gonna get in. Like, if it's gonna be a repeat, if it's third party, it's not gonna be like the same third party franchise, in my opinion. That's just what I think. All right, next up is all right, let's see here. All right, so we've got ARMS official soundtrack. Twin Tails theme. Let's go. Alright. Hey, Melface Sky, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Don't disrespect Cuphead and Sans like that. Sorry, man. They're not real characters. They're just me outfits. Me's are dumb. Guys, listen. I hate to be the bearer of good news. But I'm giving you guys the facts. Me outfits are dumb. They're dumb. I don't care about dressing myself up as a me. I'm not playing Super Smash Brothers to play as me's, to play as my me characters. They're dumb. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Let me post on Twitter that I'm live, boys and girls. Let's see here. Hey, what's up? Hey, Mellow Wolf, what's up, man? Switch Pro prediction. I already did a video this morning, Keem KS1. Watch my video this morning if you want to talk about Switch Pro or Switch 2. I already did a video this morning. Check it out. All right. Let me get this next thing here, though. I still think Ryu Hayabusa will be a DLC fighter. I think that's a good prediction. It's a good prediction. Yeah, but more music packs outside of new fighters like Midna's Lament OG didn't make it back. It'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be cool, but I don't think they're just not gonna sell music. So I mean that'd be cool, but they're not gonna sell music like that. Party Man says, but don't you want to play as Shaq in Smash though? Yeah, sure. No, I don't. Doc says, there's no Mii's, there's only Sans. No, there's definitely Mii's. My most wanted character is Phoenix Wright because I think he deserves it most Nintendo systems new genre iconic series, but I also want Rex Pyro for personal reasons. I mean, there could be both, to be honest. We still have a lot more characters to be revealed, you know? Still have a lot more characters to be revealed. So yeah. All right, next up in terms of music, boys and girls, is... Oh, that was the last music track. Never mind. Evie, if you have any more music tracks, let me know. Let me get the stream ready, though, in terms of, like, where it actually is, the stream. Nintendo, where's my reminder, Nintendo? Where's my reminder? Where's my reminder? So many people are doing the Smash reaction. Oh, my gosh, it's crazy. Somebody give me a link to the Nintendo stream. I can't find it. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I found it. The feed is live already, so... There's already 70,000 people watching on the main feed, so... Did you play Xenoblade Night theme for Shamsa? Oh, okay. Had to stop. No, I did not play that. Let me play that one. I did not see her put that. Sorry about that, Shamsa. She can't tag me, so it's hard for me to see with so many people in here talking. All right. I don't know which... Golf club for Smash? What? I didn't. Night themes. Okay, yeah, we got it going right now. Sorry about that, Evie. My bad. Wouldn't it be fun to have playable Reggie or Owada in Smash? They're both in there. Mii fighters, all right? That's your Mii fighters that you can do, right? Isn't that what you guys want? Isn't that what you guys want? Call me crazy, but I don't think the Switch Pro is attainable without the price, with the prices of game cards not being cheaper. Well, I don't think it's not something that's gonna happen right now. So yeah. So I think the Switch, like I said in my video, I think it's gonna be later down the line, you know? Thoughts on character skins like Hero has instead of me outfits? Character skins like Hero has instead of me outfits? I mean, character skins are cool, but the thing about Hero is that he's an actual character. Me outfits are they're fundamentally different. So I don't know, like, what are you asking me to, like, what does it matter? One of them's a character, and one of them's like a character skin, and one of them's a me outfit. They're two completely different things. I mean, I'll take like the character instead of like a me outfit. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. Mario from Mario Galaxy for Smash. Special move is if you use a Wiimote to play. Bruh, that does not sound like a good idea. That does not sound like a good idea. Switch Pro for Smash. Let's see. Since there's a new Paper Mario coming out, do you think there'll be a DLC fighter? No. Eric P says, like, call me crazy, but okay, hold on, I already read that. Let me see if I missed any comments up here. I think I got it, most of it. So yeah. I don't know why you're saying, Dave G. Hey OJ, I'm gonna go watch PlayerEssence stream. He's live now. Okay, Dave G, you're being weird. Elias says, I can't attend streams at all the time, so I don't know much. Oh, did you play PSO 2? Phantasy Star Online 2? Yeah, I played it for a little bit, but I don't like always online games, so I'm done. I'm done with always online games. Would a more powerful Switch fix unstable frame rates in certain games? Obviously, the more power, whatever you have, that gets you better frame rates. Of course it would. Of course it would. Dave Maldonado, welcome back to the Elite Ninja Village. Yo, shoutouts. Welcome back. Thank you for the subscription. But yeah, it was that if you have a more powerful system or better CPU or whatever the case is, of course that can fix frame rates. Of course. Peasant play. She's not a peasant play. It's my boy Dave Maldonado. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Oh, and if you want to play Smash against me, make sure you guys Elite Ninja up. I didn't talk about that, but if you want to play Smash Brothers against me, make sure you Elite Ninja up so I can get you guys in on the rotation for Smash Brothers. So, guys become Chunins or Jonins or whatever nins that you want to become. Or Hokages. Jordan says, oh, I was asking if you would prefer different skins for characters like Hero has instead of getting me outfits. Oh, that's what you meant. Then you should have phrased it that way. Yeah, I think skins would be better than me outfits personally, but I don't really care about it. I mean, either one, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's just they're both of them are irrelevant to me, you know. Lethal John says Nintendo would be insane not to use the time to market ARMS right now with a demo, DLC, or tournament of some sort. Well, they already did some stuff beforehand, so I don't know if they're gonna do it. Like, I don't really think it's that big of a deal where like they need to sit there and go all crazy for ARMS. I mean, whatever it gets, it gets. Hackman the Master, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. If they ever add a separate character like Pink Gold Peach that takes up an actual slot, I will not be playing it anymore. I don't think they're gonna do something like that. Off topic, but have you played Future Connected? I have played it a little bit, yeah. I have played it a little bit, but that's kind of more like a spoiler for people, man. So I'm gonna have to remove that comment so other people don't see it. So yeah, man. Savage Animator says, I don't understand why when a new game like Paper Mario comes to Switch, people start to think that Paper Mario comes to Smash as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think people were hyping it up. It was just the fact that it was extra content that nobody expected in the game. I mean, that's really just, I mean, really what it is, it's you get to play the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. All they did was they threw in a little extra for you, man. I mean, I don't think there's really anything, if people really liked it and they really liked it, that's fine, you know? I don't think really anybody hyped it as, oh my gosh, this is this huge, massive connection that's gonna do everything and solve everything. That's not what Feature Connected is. Nobody really hyped it up, you know, that way. We just said, oh, it could be pretty cool to see kind of a little bit what's going on, but I mean, nobody hyped it up as like the next big, massive thing that's gonna completely change the way Xenoblade works. Wow! Nobody hyped it up that way, bro. Nobody hyped it up that way. Joel for Smash, yeah. Let's see, I stand by the fact that Paper Mario would be a cool addition to his large repertoire of moves. Yeah, it'd be cool, but we already got Mario in the game. Maybe they should be, there's other cool characters that they can use. You know, we already have, people already complain about Fire Emblem, too many Fire Emblem characters, even though those have a bunch of cool moves too, you know? So let's get something else. Let's get somebody who's not in the game. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a character that's not in the game. You know, Paper Mario, like we already got Mario. So let's get somebody else, man. I mean, adding Paper Mario would be like adding like SSG, SS Goku. It's like, oh yeah, he has a bunch of cool stuff that he can do too. But like, do we need like 15 versions of Goku in the game? Not really. You know? Like, and I'm talking about Dragon Ball Fighters. I'm talking about Dragon Ball Fighters. So, Ricky for Smash. Ricky. Yeah, we got Mario and we got Dr. Mario. Do we really need Paper Mario? Not really. Like, so. Yo, Zero Chaotix with the Toby Buster. Let's go. Thank you so much with the $20, Zero Chaotix, but you didn't put any message, so I don't know if you want me to play a track or not, or whatever the case is. But thank you for the 20. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes to Zero Chaotix supporting the stream. Ricky. Byleth is a different character, though. Byleth is not a variation or form of another character that we already have. You know what I'm saying? Byleth is actually a different character with a completely unique moveset to the other Fire Emblem characters. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying like another character from the Mario franchise wouldn't be cool. Like, if that's fine. If there's Mario, like put in somebody else, whatever. That's fine. If you want to add another Mario franchise character, that's cool. That I'd be more down for that. But that's just another variation of Mario. It's still Mario, just another variation of him. Byleth is not a variation of Marth or of any other Fire Emblem character. There's a difference. So yeah, Byleth is Marth with a bachelor's in education. Marth is actually highly educated because he's a prince and then he was a king. So he got some of the best education. Marth is actually ridiculously smart for those who don't know. He's like a genius level intelligence. That's why he's the leader. I don't know. I mean, if you've played any of the Fire Emblem games, usually the people that are like the main characters are usually insanely smart. They're like the tacticians on the bat. Like, that's why it's a strategy RPG, right? For those who don't know, like the people that are commanding the troops usually have to be really intelligent to know tactics and everything like that, right? Think very quick, very high IQ intelligence. That's how Fire Emblem plays out. So most of the pretty much all of the main characters, all of the main characters, they're all insanely intelligent. For those who don't know, really high IQs. Robin's probably the most intelligent though out of all the Fire Emblem characters. I think Robin's probably the smartest, but that's different. If you play the game, you know what I'm talking about. Big brain Marth. Yeah, Martha's super big brain. Yo, Jenny! With the sexy jutsu! Nosebleed, yo! Jenny! With the $69 donation, it says Twintel for Smash with the Lenny face, bruh. Thank you so much, Jenny, with that $69 donation. Sexy Jutsu time. Let's go. Thank you so much for the $69 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. That does make you the top stream ninja. Stream Okage. We need to start up the stream. We need to start up to the, what's it called though, pretty soon here. But thank you so much, Jenny. You guys give some love, respect, emotes, and some OKs in the chat. Naruto OKs for my man Jetty. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. Sexy Jutsu Pog. Sexy Jutsu Pog. All right, let's get this Smash Brothers stream on the road, guys. All right. Oh snap. Okay, hold up. Here we go. All right. Let's get this thing poppin'. All right. Okay, so here we go. Mute these notifications. So notifications will pop up, but they will be muted. All right, guys, this is it. Just the hair. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. This is it. Philosophy 101 says min for the win-win. Min for the win-win. All right. Hit that like button, peeps. But shout outs to Jetty. Yo, Jetty, my boy. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the $69 donation. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Shout outs. But thank you so much, Philosophy 101. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for the JoJo beatdown. Ain't no hype like Smash hype, baby. Heck yeah, dude. Yo, Modern Clicks, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Ben Marlin says, what's up, OJ? How's it going, man? Personally, hope Helix gets in. Yeah. It's actually 1 minute left, Black Pack Fist. 1 minute left. Well, we'll see when Nintendo actually starts the stream. All right, the stream's running in 1080p 60. All right, so they ready. We ready. It says the live feed is going. It is live, so we are ready. Spawncast for Smash? That sounds like a good idea. Miss Click can be Ribbon Girl. And then I can actually be Rodon and get in, but I have to shave my head bald to be Rodon, so I can't do that. John would definitely be Mario. I think Evan would be like, Evan seems like the villain, so he'd be like a Bowser type. Dreamcast guy's Luigi for sure. Who's RGT? RGT's Wario. Oh, anyway, let's go. Woo! Sakurai's house. Hello, everyone.
空の桜井正宏です。
This is Masahiro Sakurai from Sora Limited. I'm recording this from somewhere a little different from usual. Today's date is May 2nd, 2020.
これは新型コロナウイルス
Due to the coronavirus, people worldwide have been asked to stay at home.
禁止が叫ばれています。日本でも
A state of emergency was also issued here in Japan, making it difficult to go outside.
なかなか外に出られない状態ではあります。スマブラチームも
The Super Smash Bros. team is currently working from home.
自宅で監修
I'm overseeing production from home as well.
でですね。
Up until now, we've always created a broadcast for each new fighter.
新キャラクター、新ファイターを出すときに
But because of the current situation, it's hard to get together and record in a studio. So I thought, maybe the broadcast will be canceled this time. But Nintendo sent over some amazing equipment to make sure that I could record. So, do you understand now? Yes, that's correct. This is my home. Today, I'll be talking to you all from here. I think I might be the first developer to reveal their own home in an official Nintendo broadcast. I suppose some of you might be interested to see where a game director lives. By the way, the reason I have two monitors is because I occasionally like to have the TV on, oh my gosh, or when I have company over, I like to have the game playing on two screens at the same time so people can compete. Nice. Sakurai's hype. This will be slightly different broadcast because of the circumstances, but I will do my best. Thank you. First, what is ARMS? I gotta read. It's a competitive action game that was released shortly after the launch of the Nintendo Switch. People with spring-like arms face off against one another. It's famous for the thumbs-up grip. You grip a Joy-Con controller in each hand and punch. I just control your fighter. Thumbs-up grip. Also, I mentioned that their arms are like springs. What's that all about? He's got a slinky. Their arms extend like this. Are they mutants? Cyborgs?
どうもいまいちよくわから
I
な
wasn't
かった
quite sure,
の
so
で
I
聞いてみた
asked
ん
the
ですけど
development team.
どうやらアームズ能力
They said they're
っていうのがいるらしい
individuals
です
who
ね
have arms
ア
ability.
ームズ能力者は
When they're
その能
individuals
力
with the
を
arms
発揮する
ability
時
to use their powers, their
手が
arms
バネの
extend
よう
like
な
springs.
まあ手じゃない人もいる
Well,
みたいですけ
there
ど
are
ね
some characters
で
who
も
don't use their arms. Anyway,
とにか
it
くそうい
seems
う
that there's a certain
一定
percentage
の
of individuals
確
with
率で一定
disability.
の人数いるというようなタイプの人たちらしいです。でもそのアームズファイタ
However,
ー
we haven't
何が
mentioned
参
which
戦
arms
するの
fighter is
か
joining
って
the
いうこと
battle.
をまだ言ってなかったん
Who's
で
it
すよ
gonna
ね。
be?
参戦
We
ルー
made a
ルを作り
reveal
ました
trailer, and you'll get to find out who it is right now.
ではご覧くださ
Please
い。
take a look, please. It's killing me. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Twin Tail, please. Twin Tail, please. Oh, it's Min Min? It's Min Min. He's eating ramen. Springman. Oh, it's like that guy said! It's like that guy said! He's trying to grab it? It can't be Springman. No. You get punched! You get bodied! Ribbon? Ninjara? All of them, please! Get them all! Oh! Min Min, that's Min Min in disguise! It's Min Min. Oh, it's gonna be Min Min! Yeah, I knew it. Oh, Min Min and Kid Cobra? Please, all of them. Those three. Make 3 of them. No. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I was hoping. It's too bad. Oh well. Alright, all different arms though. Looking kind of cool. Is it based on how you charge? Let's see. Okay, I was right on this final smash. Everybody comes in. She looks nice. She looks dope. Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have put Twin Tail, but hey, Min Min, it's all good.
というわけで、アー
So
ム
the
ズ
new
から
fighter
新フ
from
ァイタ
ARMS
ー
is
ミン
Min
ミン
Min.
の参戦です。
Min Min joined the arms from battle. She's an
ラーメン大好き少女、
18-year-old ramen lover
麺店
who works for the
看板娘
Nintendo
18
Noodle
歳です
House.
なぜ
Now you might ask why Min Min out of all the fighters from
ぶっ
ARMS?
ちゃけて言うと
To be honest, it's because Mr. Yubuki, the producer of ARMS, said, I want Min Min.
と言ったからなんですけど、まあ私も
I was actually
ミンミ
thinking
ン
of
か
Min
忍
Min
者か
too,
なと思
but
ってい
also
ました。
Ninjara.
スプリングマンが主役じゃないのか
Many of you might
と
be
いうよ
thinking
うな
that
見え方も
Springman
あ
is
る
the
と思うん
protagonist,
ですけ
but
れ
that
ど
doesn't
も、
seem to be the case.
どうやらそうではないです。みんな主役と
Mr.
いう
Yuki
こと
said
をおっしゃっていました
everyone's the protagonist.
まあスプリングマンで画像検索をしても何らかの悪魔超人
The
でばっ
image
かり
results
出てく
show
るん
a
ですよ
certain
ね
enemy from a certain manga.
これから、ゲームの説明
Now
を
I'll
行い
move
ます
on
が、
and
す
explain
べて
the
開
game
発
mechanics.
中である
Please
こと
note
を
that
ご了
what you're
承
about
く
to
だ
see
さい
is。still in the development version.
ARMS を
Integrating ARMS
ス
into
マブラ
Super
に落
Smash
とし
Bros.
込む
Ultimate
と
was
っても
very
難
difficult
しい
thing
こ
to
とで
do.
す。そして、結
But
果
as
的
a
にかな
result,
り
we
変わ
were
った
able to
戦
create a
闘モード
fighter
ファイターに
with
な
an
りました。
extraordinary fighting style.
得意不得意がはっきりとしていてですね、
She's strong and
主
weak
に重
against
量
is
級
very
なんかは
clear.
得
She's
意な
very
ん
good
です
at
けれども、
heavier fighters, against
軽
heavier
量
fighters.
級、
However,
空中戦が
lighter
得意な
fighters
人
and fighters
みた
that
いな
excel
も
in
の
the
は比
air
較的
will be
苦手
tough
な部
for
類にな
Min
り
Min.
ますね。では説明してま
Let
い
me
りま
explain.
す。
As part of a Challenger Pack 6, Min Min joins the battle.
これがメンメンです。
This is Min Min.
両腕がスプリング状
You
に
can
な
see
っているの
both
がわかり
her
ます
arms
ね。
are
そして、
spring-like.
それぞれ別
She
のアー
also
ムを
has
装備して
different
いま
arms
す。
equipped.
アームの特徴につい
Let's
て、
talk about the
まず
features of these arms.
腕を伸ばす
First,
こ
you
と
can
ができ
extend the
ます。
arms.
これ
I guess this
超
could
攻
be
撃という
considered
概
her
念の
tilt
ものです
attack.
かね。
Alright.
そして、スマッシュ攻撃、
Smash
これは
attack.
もうちょっと威力があるものを伸ばすことがで
There's
き
a bit
ま
more
す。
power, so it can be
そし
extended.
て強攻撃とい
You
う
can
の
also
は
move around and use tilt
打ちな
attacks.
がら歩くことができたりします。そして、ジャン
Plus
プ
you
なん
can
かも
jump.
できるんですね。打ってる途中
Oh,
普通に操
Tilts
作を
with
す
the
るこ
jump.
と
You
が
can
でき
control
ます。
Min Min while extending the arms.
で
Nice.
空中でスマ
And
ッ
you
シ
can
ュ
actually
入力
use
という
the
のも
smash
実は
input in the air.
これスマッシュ
Ooh.
入力。これ普通の入力。
This is a normal
ちょっと
input.
長さと威
The
力が違
length
うん
and power are
ですね。
slightly different.
そして、
can
曲げる
also
ことが
bend
で
it.
きます。上シフト、
Bend
下
up
シ
and
フト
bend down.
みたいな
Okay. Nice.
下シフトの時地面に
When
ぶ
it's
つかって
bending
るから
down, you'll hit the
曲がって
ground
たり
and
します
slowly
けれども
bounce up.
こうやって狙いを
You can use
定め
this
るこ
for
とが
aiming.
可能です。そして他のファ
Also,
イタ
there's
ー
one
に
big
比べ
difference
て
that
大きな
separates
相違
Min
点
Min from
が
the other
一つあります
fighters.
それは B ボタン
B
が
button isn't just a
普通
special
に必
move
殺
like
技で
normal.
はないということですね。まず A ボタンを押し
First,
ます
press the A
これアー
button.
ムを打ちます左
This
アー
extends the
ム
arm,
そして
the
B
left
ボタンを
arm.
押すと
Press the B button, and it'll be right
こ
the
れ
right
右
arm.
アームになっていま
Oh
す。
my gosh.
つまり A
This
ボ
means
タン
that
と
the
B
A
ボ
and
タ
B
ンが
buttons control the
対
left and
照
right
的
arms
な
respectively.
右腕と
What?
左腕を操作するというようなものになっているんですね。
Wow.
必殺技がないわけで
This
はない
doesn't
ですけれ
necessarily
ども
mean that Min
後
Min
で
lacks a
説明を
special
しま
move,
す。
but I'll touch on that later.
なのでこれを利用すると
So by using this,
まずこうやって
you can extend both arms forward at the same time or
左右
separately
に
to
分
the
ける
left
こと
and
が
to
で
the
きたり
right.
とか攻
Whoa!
撃とスマッシュ攻
You
撃
can perform combinations of tilt attacks and smash
上にあった
attacks,
後下狙うみ
or
たい
aim
なことも
upward,
できると
then
思い
aim
ます
downward after.
そして AB
I
同
think many
時
of
に
you
ス
will
マッ
have
シュ入
will have your
力を
controls
設定
set
してい
up
る人と
so
いう
that
の
you
は
can
多いかと
perform
思
a
うんで
smash
すけれ
attack
ど
by
も
pressing the A and B
それ
buttons
を
at the same
立
time.
て続けに押
With
すと
Min Min, you can press the A button and the B button, A button and the B button over and over again.
両方のスマッシュ入力を
You can unleash both
立
smash
て続
inputs
けに出す
continuously.
ということになります。これは必
This is always
ず
the A
A ボタンの
button,
入力
which
つま
means
り
the left
左
arm
腕
will
から
shoot
先
out
に出る
first.
ことになります。思えば2人操作が
Are ways that I
ソ
can't
ファの
control
上だ
two
とで
players
きない
at
の
once
で
while
サイ
on
ド
the
テーブルを用意して
sofa.
き
So I
ました
got a side table.
直接攻撃とはいえども有利
It's
な
a
ところ
direct
はもちろ
attack,
んありま
but
して
there are many
例えば
advantages. For
カウンターなん
example,
か
I
は
won't get hit by counters.
全然食らわなかったりしますね。
Oh, that's dope. That's really
全然
cool.
平気です。
So yeah, she doesn't have a hitbox
た
on
だ
that.
弱点メーターもの
However,
もあ
she
りま
does
し
have her
て接
disadvantages
近
as
戦には
well.
やっぱり
And
弱いで
close
す。
range combat
例え
isn't
ば
her specialty, or isn't there, for example.
結構
Her
簡単に
attacks
受
are
けられ
really
るん
easy
で
to
すね。
dodge. Oh yeah, that goes. The
空
hitboxes
中
on
に
those
ちょ
are
っと飛んでる
bad.
だけで
Just
当た
jump
ら
a
な
little
く
bit
な
in
っ
the
てい
air
ま
and her
す。も
attacks
ちろ
won't
ん
connect.
この後の隙は
Naturally,
す
you'll
ご
also
く
leave
大きい
yourself
ですから
exposed, making you vulnerable to opponent's counterattacks. You
反
just
撃を受けて
gotta get in on
と
Min
いう
Min.
ようなことになると。だからこそ上シフト
That's
とか
why
を
you'll
使
need
っ
to bend
て
her arms.
対
However, they
抗
don't
していか
bend
なきゃ
very
いけないん
far.
ですけれども、そうそう自由に曲がるものでもないです。つまり、面
This
々
means
を
that
使
Min
う
Min
よう
doesn't
な場合
do well
は
in situations where
敵が
opponents come
上から
from
飛んでく
above,
るみ
for
たいなシチュエー
example.
ションは比較的苦手ということになりますね。空
Sakurai,
中で攻撃をすること
you
も
can
も
always
ちろん
attack
可
in
能
the
なん
air,
です
but
が、
these attacks are rather
そう
hard
そ
to
う
land,
当
so
たる
be
ものでも
careful.
ないというか、
Yeah,
当たりにくいもの
there's
なの
already
で
some issues
気
that
を
I
つ
can
けてい
see.
きたいですね。基本的には間合いを
There's
分ける
already some
という
big
ことです
issues with Min Min. It'll become important to use your
逆に
distance.
面々を相手にす
On
る
the
場合
other
は
hand, if
ど
you're
んどん
facing
接
Min
近
Min,
してい
getting
く
up
ことを
close
第一
should
に
be your
考え
first
るわけ
priority.
ですね。なおシールドさ
Also,
れ
when
て
your
も
opponents shield your attacks, it leaves you vulnerable to counterattacks.
通常必殺技
Control
や
arms, you can
横
use the
必殺
neutral
技は
special,
アームの操
or
作に
side
使うわけで
special.
すが、上必殺技と
But
下
there's
必殺
also
技
the up
はあ
special
り
and
ま
down
す。
special moves.
といってもちょっと特殊なん
Quite
ですが、
distinct, however.
下必殺技はアームチェンジになります。
Oh, like I said, change the arms,
右
okay?
腕のアームだけを切り替えることができるんですね。
You can
こ
only
れ
change the
ど
right
んな
arm.
時にでも操
This
作
can
が
be
可
used
能
at
な
any
状態
time
だったら
to
パッパッ
change
パッパ
out
ッ
the
と切り
arms
替え
like
るこ
pop,
とが
pop,
可
pop,
能で
as
す。
long as you're in the situation where an input can be made. Nice. I
ま
love
ず
that.
このリング上
This
に
ring
なって
like
いる
one
の
is
が
the
ポップリング。
Ram Ram.
牽制に向いてるア
Think
ーム
of
だ
this
と思って
arm
くだ
as
さ
a
い。
great way
比
to
較
keep
的素早
opponents
く
on
動
their
くのと
toes.
攻撃をすると
It moves relatively fast,
ここで
and when
リン
you
グを
attack, the
パキン
ring
と切
gets
り離すんで
released.
すね。この切り離したものも
The ring
最
has
初の
hit
方には
detection
与
for
え
a
判
short
定が
time after it's
なの
released.
で、比
Therefore,
較
this
的
arm has a
広い範
relatively
囲を
wide
迎
range
撃
of
する
attack.
ための
However, its
正
power
しい
is
力は
low.
低いで
Yeah,
す。
kind of use it to fend off people that
上
are
に下に
jumping.
動かす範囲
You
も
can move it up or
結構
down
広めです
a
ね。
lot as well.
復帰阻止にも割と有効です。
It's also great for preventing opponents from returning to the stage. Yeah, hitting underneath. Edge guarding and range is Min Min's
次
strength.
にメガポル
Next is the Megawatt.
これは
This is a
威
super
力が
strong
抜
arm.
群のアームだと思えば良いと
Later,
思います。
Melwolf. Take it easy, bro. Thanks for coming out.
はっきり言って、ス
be
ピー
frank,
ドは
it's
遅い
relatively
です
slow.
全体的にリーチも短いで
The
す、ね、
range is also
な
very
の
short,
で見
so
切ら
it's
れやす
easy
い
to dodge.
曲がることも本当に不自由
It's not easy to
だけど
bend
も
either.
これが一発当たれ
However,
ば
if
結
this
構
one
痛い
connects
で
with an
す
opponent, it's deal tons of
しっかり
damage.
貯めたメガボルトならこのくら
And
い
if
か
you
らでも
fully
撃墜
charge
できるかも
megawatt,
しれな
you'll
い
be
です
able
ね
to KO opponents even around this damage percentage. Yeah,
という多人数戦に向いてい
it's
ると
great
思
for
います
brawls.
多人数戦で
It's
とに
also
かく
especially
ど
great
さ
for
くさに紛
racking
れ
up
て
KOs in
撃墜
the
数
middle
を
of a
稼
busy
ぐとか
brawl, so like
そういう
four
ものには向い
players.
てます
So,
ね逆にワンオンワンと
on
か
the
で
other
は
hand, it
ちょ
might
っ
be
と当てにく
harder
いかも
for
し
to
れない
use
で
in
す
one-on-one battles. Exactly.
次にドラゴン
Next is dragon.
もうすでに左
Left
腕に
arm
ついて
already
いる
has
ものです
one,
が
but you can
両
make
腕をドラ
both.
ゴンに
You
す
can
る
make
ことが
both
でき
arms
ます
dragons.
牽制向きのホット
Unlike
リングや
ram ram, which is
撃
good
墜
for
向きの
keeping
メガボルトに
opponents
対して
away, or
割と
megawatt, which is
素直
good for
というかスタン
KOs.
ダードな
The
性能
dragon
とい
has
うこ
pretty
とになり
straightforward
ます
features. It's like the neutral.
右と左で
You
打
can
てるわ
attack
けです
using
が
both left and right arms. In doing so, keep holding down the button, and a
レーザ
laser
ーを
will
出すこ
shoot
とが
out.
できるんですね
Oh, nice.
ドラゴンレーザーでしょうか
Edgeguard game. Dragon
これを
laser
利用
beam.
して例えば
Use this to shoot lasers in
別
different
々のと
directions
ころに
or to
ビ
keep
ームを
opponents
放った
at a
り
distance.
そういうふうにしてより
You can also
長い
use
距離
this
を牽
type
制
of
する
arm
こと
to
が可能
strike
で
to
す
the left and right simultaneously.
またこれもも
When
ち
you
ろ
do
ん左
so,
右に
try
打ち当て
shooting
る
your
ことがで
lasers
きま
and
すから
adjusting the angle.
両方でビームを打ってみたりとかその際ちょっと角度を変えたりとか横に対しては
You'll be able to cover a large area on
持て
either
ること
side.
ができるというものですねそしてもう一つ
There's
特
also
徴
one
があり
more
ま
feature.
す想像に硬くないと思うんです
It's not
けれ
too
ども、
hard to imagine,
つかみは両腕を
but
伸
you'll
ばして
perform grabs
つ
with
かみ
both
かか
arms.
りま
Yeah,
す
tether grab.
これ原作と同じで
This is
す、
similar
ね
to the original game.
そして
Grab your
相手を
opponent
掴ん
and
で
then throw him.
投げると左腕はドラゴン
Did you
化
see
してい
the
る
appearance
のが
of the
分かるでしょう
left arm change to
ア
a
ームと
dragon?
しても大きくなっ
Also
てい
become
ま
a
す
bigger
比較する
arm.
と
When you compare it to the other arm, you can see that it has flames and such.
強化された左
Ooh,
腕
the
は
power
普
up
通
of
の
the
ドラ
left
ゴン
arm
の威
is
力が
stronger
高い
than
で
the
す
normal dragon. Nice.
ドラゴンレーザーも
The dragon laser
普通
beam
の
is
もの
stronger,
よ
is
りも
also stronger
強
as
化
well.
さ
So
れます
you activate that when you get a grab.
これが普通のもの
This is the normal
これが
version.
強化版
This is the powered
ちょ
up
っと渦
version.
巻いてたりします
It's
よね
swirling
威力
too.
も
It's
強いです
also it's much more powerful.
なお3つのアームは
The three
空
arms
中
will also
通常
have
攻
different
撃も
mid-air
変
neutral
化します
attacks.
例えばこれがドラゴ
For
ン
example, this is the
平均
dragons.
的
Quite standard.
そして
This is ram
これが
rams.
ホ
It's
ッ
quick.
トリングのもの素早いんですねメガボルト
This is megawatt.
遅い
It's
けれ
slow
ども
but
威力は
powerful.
あるといった感じですこれもま
I
た
like
A ボタン
These can also be
B ボ
shot
タン
out
で
separately with the
打ち分けることは可能です
A
が
and B
同
buttons,
時に出す
but
こと
can't
は
be
で
used
き
at
な
the
い
same
です
time.
そしてこの面々
Now,
ア
about
ーム
Min
だけかと思ったらキ
You
ック
may
技
think
も
she
一応
only
あるん
has
ですね
punches. She has punches, but
パン
she
チを
also has
長く押
kicks.
すと
Hold the punch, and the
以上
arms
伸
will
ばすん
extend.
ですが
But a quick
短め
button
にタン
press
タ
will
ッ
turn
プを
into
す
a
る
kick.
とキックになりますこれカンフ
Oh,
ーコンボ
this is the
という
kung
い
fu
わゆる
combo
弱
and
攻撃に
technically a
相当
neutral
するも
attack.
のですが長押しと
You can hold down
短押しで
the button or briefly press the
使い分けることが
button
可
to
能
use it
です
accordingly. Okay.
上強攻撃はこうい
The
う
up
ホイ
tilt
ール
attack
キッ
is
クみ
similar
たい
to
なもの
a
が
wheel kick,
そして上スマッシ
and
ュ
the
攻
up
撃は
smash
サ
attack
マー
is a
ソルト
somersault kick.
なんです
It's
が
got kicks.
サマーソ
Somersault
ルト
kick
キ
has
ッ
a
クには
special
ちょっとした特
characteristics.
徴がありましてこう
Oh, it can
相手の球を
reflect.
弾き返すことができるんですね
What? Let's
原
go.
作でも
There were
相手の
scenes in the original
パンチなん
game
かを
where Min
サマ
Min
ーソ
could
ルトキッ
reflect
クで返
opponents'
すみたいなシチュエ
punches.
ーションがありましたが、それを再現してい
The
ます
somersault kick, so the move
そ
recreates
して
it.
ダッシュ攻撃は
The dash attack will make it make
飛
her
び蹴りを
jump
する
kick
ことが
like
できます
this.
下強攻撃
Down
スライ
tilt
ディングになり
attack.
ます
The
スライ
slide.
ディング
You
で
can
解
trick
いて
opponents with
上
the
強
slide
攻
attack.
撃につなぐ
Oh, a little Bayonetta action.
他のキック技とし
Her
ては
down tilt
下ス
smash
マッシュ
attack
攻撃
also uses her legs.
左
Okay,
同時攻
Sheik
撃ですね
attacks both front and
空中攻撃
attack. Also the up air attack.
そして空中攻撃
Carry
の下は急降下キックになりますこれ
Belmont.
で落下のタイミングを
The
少
shift
しずら
will
したりす
timing
る
of
こと
the
が
fall,
で
allowing her
きた
to
り
land
吸収したり
faster.
することが
Or
できます
Zero Suit Samus.
そして残った必
Last but not
殺
least,
技上
the
は
up special is the
ア
arms
ームジャン
jump.
プというものになりますこれ、短く押
This
した
varies
時と
depending on
長
how
く押
long you hold down the button.
違いまし
Holding
て
it down longer will
長
let
く
you
押
jump
すとか
higher.
なり
Oh
高
god,
く飛
yo,
ぶことができます
yeet! That's a
飛ぶ
yeet.
ことも可能
You
で
can
す
also jump at an angle.
どちらかというと地
That
上
means
戦
better
を得
suited
意
to
とする
fighting on
面
the
々にと
ground.
っては逃げに使うような
So
も
the
の
move is probably something you'll use to run away from opponents. Jump and use the down air attack to land swiftly. You can greatly adjust your landing
位置をず
spot.
らすわけですねまた上昇
You'll
時
have
は
a
少
bit of
し無敵が生じるの
invincibility
で
while rising, so even if certain attacks hit you, they shouldn't phase you.
少し遅れていても
Even if a jump misses an
か
opponent's
わす
attack,
ことは
you
で
can
きま
still
すから
dodge
い
it. So don't
ざ
give
という
up.
時諦めずに距離を取ることを頑張るということができたりします 必殺技上を
If you
地
use the
上で
up
使う
special on
と
the
ア
ground,
ーム
it's
ジャンプ
arms
なんですが
jump. In midair makes it an arms hook.
空中で使うとアームフックという技になります。見ての通りこう腕を伸ばしていますけどね、これを攻撃に使えること
I
は
don't
さ
think
ほ
there's a
ど
lot
ない
of
と思います。
opportunities to use this as an
ど
attack.
ちらかというと復帰に使う技ですね。こんな感じで
Alright, tether grab. Or
いわゆ
like
るワ
tether
イヤー復
recovery.
帰みたいなこと
It's
が
like
で
a
きる
recovery that uses
そう
a
いうもの
wire.
です
Yeah, like
ドラゴンをつける
Belmont,
ような感じになっています。
Joker. Looks like a dragon
そして
eating.
最後の切り札は
The
アー
final,
ムズラッ
the
シュ
final
です。
smash is the arms rush.
これはアシストフィギュアのスプリングマンなんかも使っていました
This
が、
trophy Spring
原
Man
作
used
に
it
あ
as
る
well.
パンチ
They'll
をい
unleash
っ
a
ぱい出
flurry,
す
a
技
flurry
で
of
すね。
punches just like the original game.
ですがそこは最後
However,
の
this
切
is
り
the
札な
final
ので
smash, so
もっ
it
と
contains
ス
a
ペシャ
special
ルな演
cinematic.
出をしています。アームズファイターが
The
勢
arms
ぞろいし
fighters
て
gather together
普通の
to
パンチ
deliver
を
a
クリア
barrage
する
of
ものです
punches.
ね。
Yeah,
最後は
dragon
ドラゴン
beam.
フィ
And
ニッ
the
シ
final
ュ。
smash finishes off with the dragon. Nice, nice, nice. New stage, Spring Stadium.
ステージはスプリングスタジアムです。柱にあ
Stage
る
Spring
電光掲示板
Stadium.
には
The
さ
pillar,
ま
the
ざまなアー
electronic
ムズファイ
billboard
タ
will
ーが
display
映し
various
出され
arms
ます。
fighters.
ここの特徴は何といっ
The
ても
most
左
striking
右
feature
に
about
せ
the
り出
stage
してい
is
る
the
ジャンプ
jumping
台です
platforms that show up on
ジャ
either
ンプ台に
side.
乗ってジャンプ
If
ボ
you
タンを押
jump
しま
while
すと
standing on the platforms, you'll jump up
こ
high
ういう
like
ふうに
this.
高くジャンプすることがで
Now,
きる
this
ん
is
で
this
す
is
ね。
gonna be tournament legal, guys.
ジャンプ中には相手に対する攻撃力が発生します
If you damage your opponent to make contact with them
そ
jumping.
してスプリングスタジアム上方にあるこ
The
の
ceiling
梁も一
arches
つの特徴
above
にな
Super
ってい
Stadium
ま
are
す。
also striking.
ここに吹っ飛んだ
Opponents
相
who
手が
get
ぶつかる
launched
ことが
can
ジャン
be
プをやっ
bounce
て
off the arches like
そ
this.
してこんな風にコンボを決めたりして
You can also follow up afterwards
い
with
ろ
a
んなアク
combo.
シデントを生みますが例えばぶつかった瞬間に
Try
と
to break
りあ
your
えず
fall
受け
at
身
the
を取って
moment.
み
You make
るとかで
contact, for
助かるこ
example.
ともありますので頑張ってみてもらえればと思い
Sometimes that
ま
can
す。
save you. So please try it out.
そしてアイテムをオンにしている
If you
と
turn
ア
on
イテムヘリが
items
ア
on
イ
it,
テ
the
ムを
arms
運んでく
drones
る
will
ことがある
occasionally carry items. Nice,
アイ
nice
テム
little
は
touch.
出てきただけ
It's
では
not
ダ
enough
メ
for
で
the
ちゃん
items
と
just to appear, however.
落とさないと自
You
分
have
の
to
もの
free
に
the
ならない
items
の
to
で
claim them,
気を
so
つけ
be
ましょう
careful. Mr. Party Man
そ
right
れで
down
は、
there.
一通り説
Alright,
明をしましたので、
that pretty much
これ
covers
から
everything.
実践に移り
I'd like
た
to
いと
move
思い
on to
ま
the
す。
actual fighting. Let's see her in action.
はい、今回は参
Okay,
戦
I'm
ム
going
ー
to
ビーに
battle
出て
the
いた
two
2
fighters
人
who
のチ
appeared
ー
in the
ムと、
reveal trailer.
戦ってみます。2対1です。
It's 2 against 1.
正直言って相性は良く
To be
ない
honest,
です
this
よね
matchup isn't great.
特に飛行タイ
Midman
プ
excels at ground fighting but suffers
地上
against
戦
aerial
を得意と
fighters.
する
Yeah, Kirby's an
面
aerial
々には
fighter.
ちょっと苦手な相手だけども
But fighting while
前でいき
keeping
たい
the
と思い
distance
ま
is
す。
something Midman is excellent at.
密です。
They're
ソ
far
ー
too
シャルディ
close.
スタンスというやつですね。そろそろメガボルトでいきたい。
I want to use the
うまく
Mega
当てれ
Watt.
ば
I wonder if I can connect. I can get it to
いけるかな？
connect. Looking good.
いいよ。
Oh, Sakurai's body
ドラ
used
ゴン
to-
のレーザーだ。
Dragon's laser hit.
この人もいただき
Up
たいが
smash.
どうか
I
な。
can use this opportunity to attack, but let's see.
メガボルトはやめと
The
く。
Mega Watt should be enough to launch an opponent.
ダブルドラゴンで。
Let's go with 2 dragons.
さすが。
Level 8
CPU
CPU. They're
レベル
pretty
8
tough. Stop for glory rolling, Sakurai. He's trying to. This is exactly how people are gonna do. They're gonna run away with Midman. They're gonna run away. You just gotta get in on her. Oh, Captain Falcon has his
切り札を2回
special.
使えるっていうのがポイントです
So he's able to face the threat of 2 final smashes at the same time. But I guess there's 2 abilities. Okay, Kirby uses copy ability. Oh no, I KO'd
使って
Kirby.
もらえばよかった
I
です
should
ね
have
なん
kept
か
Kirby to use his copy ability to
さあ
perform
来
a
い
move.
来るんだ
Here I come.
したい
I
だ
know you want to do it. Oh, you got Sakurai.
あーでも
Oh, that was
や
dangerous
ばい
place
時
to
間経
get
ってます
hit.
ねこれはやられたかな
Sakurai got final smash. Like,
ファルコンでメガボルトあー届かない
oh, the punch didn't connect.
いや届いてはいるん
It
だけ
reached
ど
him, but
確実に当た
I
る
needed
位
to
置
stand
で
in a spot where
最
the
初
final smash will
よし
definitely hit.
今だ
Oh, there you go.
これはもら
Alright, now,
った
I've
で
got
す
this.
よねまあ残り1人になっ
There's
た
only
と
one
はい
fighter
え
left, but I can't let my guard down.
安心はできないな何しろ切り札が
Kirby has his final
あー
smash.
やった
Oh, Sakurai got it.
部活
Oh, I
に
missed it. Extend my arms carelessly, and
でも
okay.
全然大
But it's totally fine. Little dash dancing. Oh, yeah, definitely gonna get punished for
やっ
that.
ぱり接近戦を
As
仕
I
掛け
mentioned,
ようと
close
して
range
もダ
combat
メで
is
す
no
ね
good. Okay, ooh, up tilt to back air. Down air.
前を離していきま
Let's
す
get some distance. Tried to roll in. Got punished. Alright, trying to shark a little
人
bit.
には割とわざ
If
と
it's
当て
against
ない
the
ってい
player,
う方
sometimes
法
you
が
can
使えるんですけ
miss
どね
on purpose to keep the opponent at bay.
ジャンプ
Oh!
台 どう
Oh, I
です
used
か
the jumping platform. How's that? I was like, what attack was that?
はい。というわけで
I
無事に勝て
I
ました
successfully came out on top.
やっぱり、
think the
噛み
flow
合
of
わせが
battle is
大事
very
だと思い
important.
ますダメな時にはとこ
When
とん
it's
ダ
not
メ
in
な
your
ことも
favor,
あるんです
sometimes
け
it
れ
can
ど
be
も
really bad. Oh,
うま
yeah.
くいけば前
However,
を
if
保
you
った
can
ま
maintain
ま
a good
相手を封
distance,
殺すること
you
も
might
で
be
きる
able to take
ちょ
out
っと
take
変
out an
わったキャ
opponent.
ラクターになっていますね
She's an interesting
楽し
fighter.
んでいただければと思います
I hope you enjoy playing as her.
与えたダメージの落差
Wow,
はす
the
ごいな
damage dealt is shockingly high.
以上です
That's it. Song list.
次はサウンドに
Next
つ
is
いて
about music.
今回実装したサウンドは
Here's the music we implemented this
以下の
time
よう
around.
になっています
Ooh, 18
全
tracks.
18曲うち2曲が原
And two
作
of them
作
were
曲の朝
arranged
日さん
by
によるアレン
Ms.
ジです
Haisaki.
はもともと
Arms itself has
対
a
戦格
fighting
闘
game
ゲームみたいな
elements,
ところがあ
so
り
there
ました
wasn't
か
any
ら
significant need
あん
to
まり
arrange
アレン
music
ジ
to
の
match
必
the
要性
style
は
of
ありま
Super
せんで
Smash
した
Brothers.
たった600いくら
And
の
despite its
ダウンロード
modest
コンテンツに
$5.99
も
price
かかわら
tag,
ずほぼ全ての
this DLC
スタジア
contains
ムの
nearly
音楽
all
を
of the
内
music
包
from the
している
stages
という
and
この
arms.
豪華
What a
さ
delight.
お楽しみいただければと思います面々スプリングスタジアムと楽曲のセットは6月30日に配信予定
Okay,
で
so
す
it's not going to be today.
ファイターパスボリューム2があれば
June 29
そのまんま受け取り可能単体でも購入はできますファイターパス2まだ
We've only announced
1
one
人しか
fighter out of
発
the
表し
six
ていないん
included
で
in
すね
Fighters
残りまだ
Pass 2.
5人もいるのかと思
I
ってい
can't
ま
believe
すが
there are still 5 more to go,
制
but
作
we are
中で
working
す
hard at it.
しばらくお待ち
So
くださ
please
い
stay tuned. Paid DLC Mii Fighter costumes.
次にミーファイター
Next,
のコスチュームにつ
here's some
いて
additional
追加のお
information
知らせ
about
で
Mii
す
Fighter costumes.
こちらをご覧ください
Please take a look. Here's your stupid Mii Fighters, guys. Here's your stupid Mii Fighters. Here you go. Alright, so we get to play as Ninjara. God, that looks dumb. Ninjara Brawler. Tekken. Looking like Mr. Miyagi. Okay, Callie and Marie. Okay. Oh god, now I got to deal with these stupid characters online. Alright, Callie and Marie. This is... No! No! Oh god! You've got to be kidding me, Pip-Boy! Volt-Boy? I already have to deal with Sans! Now I have to deal with...
ボルトボーイが参戦
Yes,
すること
Vault
に
Boy
なり
will be
ます
joining the fight.
マスコットとして着ぐるみっぽく参戦していま
Looks
す
like a
ね
giant mascot costume, right?
そして小ネタなんですが
This is a small
ミーファイ
tip,
ターのコ
but
ス
when
チュームを
purchasing Mii
購
Fighter
入しますと
costumes,
少しだけスピリ
some
ッ
of the
トの
spirit
お題
board
が変わ
targets
ってい
may
る
change
ものがあり
slightly in
ま
the
す
future.
例をご
Let me show
紹
you
介し
an
ます
example.
これはカップヘッドの画面なんで
This
す
is
が
Cuphead's
通
screen.
常はロ
Normally,
ックマン
Mega
が
Man would
相
be
手
your
として
opponent.
戦いますしかしミーコスチュ
However,
ー
if
ム
you
を
purchase
購
the
入してい
Cuphead
る
Mii
と
Fighter costume,
お題がカップヘ
the
ッドの
spirit
もの
board
なん
target
で
will
すね
change to Cuphead.
こういったお題はこれか
We
ら
may
のアップ
alter
デート
more
で
spirit
少しず
board
つ増や
targets
して
like
い
this
くかも
alongside
しれない
future
予定で
updates.
すので、もしもお題が変わって
So
い
if you
たら、
notice
そういう
anything
も
change,
の
that's
なんだ
why.
なと思ってもらえればと思います。そして、こ
We're
の
also
度
adding
ス
a
ピ
new
リッツ
feature
に
to the
新
Spirit
たな
Boards
機能
mode,
を加え
the
よう
rematch
と
feature.
考えています。それは
Nice.
再戦機能です。スピリッツの
Go to Spirits Collection Inventory
手持
Spirits
ち
List.
名鑑スピリッツ名鑑に今まで戦ったり
You should
集
see
めた
all
こ
the
とのある
spirits you
ス
fought
ピリ
or
ットが
collected,
並ん
and
で
you'll
ると
notice
思
they
い
have
ま
a
す
strange
が
marking.
なんか変なマークついていますよね ハイスコアとかつい
There's
ていま
also
すけど
something saying high score.
普通に、メ
You'll
ーカー
see
を見る
this
と
if you're viewing the spiritless
このよう
normally.
になっていますですが
But you can press X
X
or
ボタンを
plus
押したり
button
する
to
とですね
initiate a rematch.
こう再戦ができてしまうここでスピリットの
Create your
セットを
team,
まあ適
your
当に
spirit
組ん
team
で
and
です
press
ね
fight.
戦うを選ぶ
And
と
press fight. And
メーカーにあるも
you
の
can
は
enter a rematch
そして
against any
戦う
spirit in
お
your
題がある
collection
も
with
の
a
は
challenge
いつでも
available.
そのお題で再戦をすることができるようになりますゲソ上
Blooper
に
is
行
the
くや
type
つ
of
です
spirit
ね
that likes being in the air.
上に行くっていうことはもしかした
Tends
ら
to float. Maybe I
使え
can
なか
use
っ
the
た
up special I couldn't use
上
earlier.
必殺技使えるかもしれないですねそしてフィニッ
And
シュ
finish
す
the
る
battle to see the
と
results.
結果が出て
Score
そ
takes
の
into
時
account
の
the strength of the
装備
spirits
して
you
いたス
equip
ピ
on
リ
your
ッ
team.
ツとその強さに応じたスコアが表示されます少し
You gain
SP
a
も入
few
ります
SP
ね
spirit points depending on the score.
するとクリアしたようなマークになっ
You'll
て
get
ハ
a
イスコ
clear,
アと
cleared
出ま
mark
したけど
and a high score of
右上のところ
120,000.
にハ
High
イスコ
score
ア
will
トータ
will
ル
be
というのが
displayed
あり
on
ま
the
す
top
これ
right.
は非常にさまざまな
Clear
お
different
題をクリ
targets
ア
and
し
the
てい
number
くと
will increase.
累積されていくんですねなので一通り
So
す
if
べ
you
て
clear
クリアし
everything,
てしまう
the
と
high score
そ
will be
の
a
ハイス
large
コアという
number.
のはとりあえず大きく出ると思いますただ
And
見
as
て
you
の
can
通
see,
りの
there's a
数で
huge
す
amount. It's
相
quite the
当
volume.
すごいボリュームがありますただ一回クリアするだけ
Clearing
でも大
everything
変だ
will
とは
once
思うんで
again
すよね
will
しかし
probably
ま
be
あ
very hard.
いろいろな遊び
There are
が
many
楽
ways
し
to
めま
enjoy
すから、
playing, so please
再
try
戦機能
out
ぜ
this
ひ
rematch
活用して
feature.
いただければ
I
と思い
might
ま
be
す
good on that, Sakurai. I might be good on that. I'm not 100% sure, but I
スピリッツのお題の
There are
中
some
には
really tough
な
spirit
かな
board
か手
targets.
強いものもあります逃げ惑うポリンと
I'm
か
sure
に
that
苦
some
労した
spirits like
人も多いんじゃ
Pauline
ないです
who
かね
kept running away were
私が
difficult
そ
for
う
many
ですけれ
players,
ども
including myself.
今回
This time around, the
スピリ
spirits
ッ
team
ツ班から
recorded footage with
難し
examples
いお題
how
など
to
の
deal
解
with
決方
different
法につい
targets.
ていくつか例を取ってもらいましたのでそれをご覧ください
Please take a look. Shooting escaping Pauline with the staff. Okay. Use a bomb with damage 50%. Okay. Weaken with the hand slap and finish the death sight. Trap the invisible nest followed with black hole. Okay, whatever. On all this crap. Y'all can read it if you care. I've never played any of this stuff. I have no idea what all this crap is. I know it's spirit boards, but I didn't play all these, so it's like whatever. Sorry.
Victory! とにかくすごいボリュームになると思います。また、忘れられてるかもしれないですけれども、スピリッツのお題というのは多人数同時に遊ぶことができますので、そちらも活用いただければと思います。
Amiibo.
スマブラシリーズのアミーボについてなんですが、前回基本的なキャラクターは全部出し尽くしまして、スマブラ4の時と合わせると全種類がアミーボとして展開されています。スマブラ4用のデザインだったりしますから、ゼルダとかガノンドロスとか新しいデザインにならなくて残念だなとは思いますけど、残念だ。でも全部出し尽くした。出し尽くした。ところでこれをご覧ください。
Take a look at this. Woo!
アミーボのジョーカー販売決定
Okay,
です。
I want that.
なかなかのクオリティを持ってると
I think it's great
思います。
quality.
透明パーツと
It's
かで
supportable with that
支えにな
transparent
って
part.
たりす
Yeah,
るんです
I'm
ね。
gonna get that.
ディテールも良いと思いま
And the
す。
details. I'm definitely gonna get that.
わざわざ、
Nintendo sent me this sample
こういう
version directly to
モ
my
ップというん
house.
ですかね、試作版をうちまで送ってくるという自宅でこ
I'm
れ
glad
楽
I
しめ
can
ていいのか
admire
ってい
this
う
model
気
at
がし
home.
ますけ
It's
ども、
nice.
なかな
Yeah,
か嬉しい
that's
です
actually
ね。
really nice.
ここでジョーカーを
Since
作
the
るという
amiibo
こと
for
は、
Joker is now
その他
confirmed.
の
What
ダウン
about
ロ
the
ードコン
other
テン
other
ツ
DLC
等々につ
fighters?
いて作っていくのか、次は勇者なのか、
Naturally, I'm
順
sure
番
you'd
的に
assume
は
that Hero
と
would
い
be
うような
next.
風に思われていると思いますね。
What about Byleth? No,
ところで
Byleth.
これをご覧ください。
Oh, never mind. Okay, it is here.
アミーボの勇者も制作中
Okay,
で
the
す。
hero's looking good.
ダウンロードコンテンツで登場したファイターのアミーボも、これから作られていくことになると思いますが、どこからどこまで作られるのかというのは、まだ未定になっています。気長にお待ちいただければと思います。
Yeah, Nintendo does not care about amiibo as much anymore.
最後に余談です。
Finally,
キ
a
ャプ
bit
テン
off
ファルコ
topic,
ンが
but we
ラ
made
ー
the
メン
new
をす
fighter
すってい
video
るとい
in
う
which
参
Captain
戦ムービ
Falcon
ーを作っ
is
たわ
still
け
gonna
ですけれ
bowl
ど
with
も、
ramen.
そのラーメンをすす
For
る
that
キャ
one
プテン
special
ファル
scene,
コ
I'll
ン、
be
こ
inviting
れ
the voice
だ
of
けの
Captain
ため
Falcon,
に、
Mr. Ryo,
声優の
Tori
堀川亮
Kikawa,
さ
to
んを
join
お
us.
呼びしました。堀川さんは、
Mr.
ドラ
Orikawa
ゴン
is a
ボール
very
のベ
famous
ジータ
voice
など
actor
で有名な
who
方
also
ですね。
voices Vegeta in the Dragon Ball series in Japan.
昔
Since the
64
Nintendo
版を
64 version,
収録
we've
した
done
時
many
から非
voice
常にさま
recordings
ざまな
for
音
Super
声収
Smash
録を
Bros.
行ったわ
series.
けですが、実は64
However,
版から
Captain
新録
Falcon
を
is
し
the
てい
only
ないというの
voice
は
we
キャプテ
haven't
ンファル
done
コン
new
ただ一
recordings
人だけ
for.
でした。ヨッシーみたいにアセ
Except
ッ
fighters
トを
like
使っているも
Yoshi,
のを除い
for
てです
which
けど、
we use pre-recorded assets, of course.
まあ楽し
It was
く、
a very fun VO
収
session.
録させていただきました。時々キャプテン
You
フ
mentioned
ァ
that
ルコ
he
ン、
still
ファルコンパン
occasionally
チやって
receives
みたい
requests
な
from
ことを
fans,
言われるみたいですね。
such as please do Falcon
キャプ
Punch.
テンファルコンは
For
初
using the
代
same
64
Captain
版から
Falcon
の声
voice
を
from
そ
the
のまんま
Nintendo
使ってい
64
るという
version.
ことは、
Some
なん
of
で
you
切り
may
札
be
ボイス
wondering
があるんだ。
where
か
the
もブルーファ
come
ルコンっ
on
てや
Blue
つですね。
Falcon line from the
それ
Final
64
Smash
版
came
にない
from.
ですけど、
That wasn't in the N64 version.
実は64版
Truth
の
be
時
told,
か
we're
ら、
actually thinking of
そういう最
incorporating
後の切り札に準じたような仕様
Final
という
Smashes
のは
into the
考えて
N64
はいたん
version
です
during the
ね。
game's development.
やめちゃいましたけれど
We gave up on that
スマブラ
idea.
X で3
But
作目
then
で
for
や
the
っ
third
と、
installment of
そう
Super
いう
Smash
仕様が
Bros.
入ったと
We finally
いうよう
implemented
な
that
経
feature.
歴があります。今回は、私
This
の
time
自宅
around,
から
I
お送
delivered
りするこ
this
とになり
video
ました。
from my own house.
外出禁止以
In
前
addition
に、
to the
コ
quarantine,
ロナウイルスの
the
影
coronavirus has
響というの
significantly
が、
impacted our daily
大変
lives.
厳しい状態になっています。これが、公
I
開
hope the
される時
situation
に
gets
は
better
少し
by
は
the
状
time
況が
this
改善
video
さ
is
れるこ
released.
とを望みますけれども、やっぱりまだまだ厳しい状
However, I
況
assume
では
we'll
ないの
probably
かな
still be in
と
very
想像
challenging
してい
times.
ます。
Sakurai's a very smart
当然
man.
ゲームも
Even in
い
the
ろい
video
ろ
game
な
industry,
作
some
品が、
games may be facing
販売が
challenges.
難しくなったり遅れたり、あるいは、
The launch plans
こ
of
っそ
some
りと
games
中
may
止
be
になったり
changed.
しているものもあるかもしれません。ですが、
That being said,
少
at
なく
least
と
for
も
us, the Super
私た
Smash
ち
Bros.
は、
Ultimate Development
スマ
Team
ブラチームはで
plans
き
to
ることを
continue
頑
working
張っ
on
て
the
いきたい
game
と思い
within
ま
the
す。
scope of our abilities.
少なくとも
I
あと
promise that we will
5
at
つ
least
の、
develop
ダ
and
ウン
launch
ロードコ
5
ンテン
more
ツを作る
DLC
というこ
fighters
とはお約束しますし、中でも
and
参戦
produce
ムービーを
exciting
ちゃんと
reveal
一つず
trailers
つ
for them.
作っていくことにしたいと思います。できる限りのこ
We'd
とをや
like
り
to
たい
do
と
our
考え
very
ています。
we'd like to do our best.
なので、
So in the event
も
that
し
the
も
quarantine is
外
still
出
in
禁
place when
止
this video
が
is
出てい
released,
たとしたならば、まあ、家でおとな
we
しく
may still
ゲーム
we
を
may
する
stay
なり、
put and continue to do our best
頑張
while
っていき
playing
たいと思いま
games
す
at
ね
home.
皆さん協力してい
Let's
きま
work
しょう。
together and overcome this challenge.
それではお粗末
Thank
様
you
で
for
した。
taking the time out of your
ご清
busy
聴ありが
schedules
とう
to
ございま
watch
した。
this
それ
video.
では。
Bye, Sakurai. All right, 35 minutes on the dot. Yo, you know what, man? That was a great presentation. Like that was like a suit. Like Sakurai, he says all the right things. They had to throw that. They had to throw that one in there. That's definitely Nintendo of America. They're like, what? Oh my gosh, good stuff, good stuff. All right, not bad at all, not bad at all. So what do you guys think of the presentation? I thought it was good. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was really good. We've got 30 minutes, guys, and then we've got the Crash 4 reveal. So don't go anywhere, guys. Crash 4 is up next. Crash 4 is up next. I am gonna modify the thumbnail real quick too, guys. All right, to put Crash on there so we can let people know Crash reveal is upcoming. So yeah, we're not playing Smash. We can play Smash Brothers tonight. tonight, maybe. I'm not really sure. What we'll do, because like we were planning on like the game or the character actually being released, you know, today, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So we are gonna have a Crash 4 stream in just a bit, top of the hour. So mods, let people know that Smash 4 stream will be at the top of the hour. Top of the hour, no matter where you live in the world, top of the hour. All right. Vault Boy looking kind of cute though. Vault Boy not looking kind of cute though. Katana Riku, who's very salty. I saw your post on Twitter. Says this is possibly the biggest L I've ever seen Nintendo take seriously. Twintel would have made Smash the GOAT a fun black Nintendo character. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, but also you have to think like Nintendo's not thinking that way. They're in Japan. They're not thinking about black or white. I mean, Japan has literally 0 black people that live there. You know what I'm saying? Like the population of black people is just so low, so they're not thinking about it that way. It would have been good and it would have been nice, but that's also the problem when you have you know, pretty much all, you know, one type of people that work on a game. So you're not going to think about things like that at all. And obviously Nintendo did not think about it because the director, Mr. Yabuki, just said, I want Min Min. He likes Min Min, so Min Min got in. So it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but what can you say? I mean, like, I mean, disappointment that comes naturally with video games and requesting African American characters. This is or African descent characters. It's just not going to happen, which I talked about before. It sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But you kind of hyped yourself up for it, you know, too much. Which you did say, like you hyped yourself up for it. But yeah, it's definitely, I wouldn't say it's an L because Min Min is awesome. Like we got to be fair here. Like Min Min is a great character and it's a great female character, so that's cool. So I mean, but Nintendo's just not looking at it from a race perspective, which it is what it is, you know. All right, so let me get Crash up here. Crash. All right. So let me see here. All right, Min. Let me see Min. Let me get this. I'm gonna make a thumbnail real quick here, guys. But thank you for the donation, though. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Katana Riku. All right. So. All right, guys. Let me just adjust this thumbnail real quick, and I'll continue to get you guys' comments. Give me just 1 second. Let me adjust this thumbnail. And then we'll get you guys on. I have to put like Crash Bandicoot here or whatever. Yeah, but it would have been, trust me, man. I was thinking the same exact thing. I was like, yo, it would be dope because we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. That's what I thought. I thought, you know, Twintel would have been the better pick. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you gotta know Japan's demographics. You gotta know, like, Mr. Yabuki's not thinking about that at all. He just picked this character that he likes the most, you know? Which I think a lot of people are also thinking the same thing too. Even here in America, people are thinking that. Like, it's just, hey, pick who you like, you know? Not about color, skin, or anything like that. So I see it from both sides, essentially. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, especially for, you know, black people. Like, it'd be dope to have somebody in Smash that's like, you know, a little bit of more melanin, you know, and not like Ganon or whatever the case is, or, you know, it'd be nice to have like a person, you know, but it sucks. But what can you do? I mean, it's a video game at the end of the day. All right, so let's go ahead and let me change the thumbnail here too. All right, guys. Min Min is a really good choice. Though it's a shame they couldn't incorporate her own stage, like the ramen bowl, into the game. Yeah, they didn't incorporate her own stage. I think they just kind of wanted just a standard stage. At least half the Smash community is black too. Next time, boys. You know what? There's still next time. Yeah, like, guys, let's just say this. There's still an opportunity. Let's not give up hope just yet. There's still an opportunity. There's still other characters that they can pick from. You know, although this is a good opportunity. I mean, they did miss that opportunity. But there's still other characters that they can pick from. But I don't know. I think the chances definitely go down. Definitely go down now that Twintel's not in. I will say that. But it is what it is. All right. So let me go ahead and let me get that Crash reveal ready for you guys too. All right. So let's see here. That's the Summer Games Fest, right? That's where the live stream's going down. Yeah, the Game Awards, Crash 4 announcement. They're playing music. They're playing music there, so let me just pause. Let me just do that. All right, so it'll be going down, guys, at the top of the hour, okay? So we're going to be watching some Crash 4 at the top of the hour. For those who want to play against me in Super Smash Brothers, make sure you Elite Ninja up so we can get you guys in on the Discord. But thank you for the doll donation, though. I appreciate that. So let's see here. Beats Forte, Knox Lennon, thank you guys for the subscriptions. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, so let me go ahead and get you guys' thoughts on this, guys. So if you type something, please retype it, okay? Because I was missing it. Black Inklings. I mean, yeah, that's true. There are like Black Inklings, but like that, we're talking like an actual individual character. But you're right about that. There is. I mean, technically speaking, there is that. There are, you know, but Inklings aren't like Inklings aren't a person. They're Inklings, you know. They're weird formations of types of people. But yeah, you're right about that. That's true. At least there's that. Bruh, Smash isn't just a video game celebration, but also memes database. Yeah, that's true. I was down for any character, but Min Min looks fun. Definitely want to try her out. Oh, absolutely. Min Min looks great. I could see Shantae maybe. Yeah, Shantae maybe. I don't know about indie characters, but so this means Spirit characters actually have a chance now. Spirit characters always had a chance though, Monado Mario. People made up their own rules. People made up their own rules. Like I really think people made up their own rules. Like there was no thing that Nintendo never said this Spirit characters couldn't be in the game. You know? I know you hate me, Gunner, bro, but I'm gonna be a Vault Boy main. Yeah, you're gonna be a Vault Boy main until you get bodied like your weirdo Transformers guy was, or whatever the hell you used to pick. Dave G said last year ARMS had a bunch of events where Min Min was the character that had the most wins, so they chosen that because they thought that she was the most popular fighter in the game. No, that's actually not the case, Dave G. If you watch the presentation, literally, Sakurai said that Min Min was chosen because Mr. Yabuki said, please put Min Min in. So that's actually not the case at all. Let's see here. Trapper, he says, I'm so happy. Yeah, Shinzaki says, hey man, good to see you this morning. Good to see you too, man. What's up? Let's see here. So you're still holding on to Rex? Rex could be in the game. Absolutely. Rex could be in the game. Yeah. What if Astral Chain is next? That'd be dope. That'd be dope if Astral Chain is next. That'd be sick. Why is Porky not in the game, even as a spirit? I don't know. Vault Boy won't get bodied. He just needs to pass speech check and avoid the battle. Unfortunately, Mii fighters don't have that type of ability. I'm happy about Min Min. Hey, there you go. There you go. They did ARMS just. They did ARMS some justice here. They did ARMS. I still think the next two other characters are going to be Nintendo first party, or they're going to alternate. They're either going to be first party and then the last three are third party. But I think the last character is going to be mind blowing. I think the last character is going to be a mind blowing character. I think it's going to be somebody that would be not Master Chief. I think it's going to be somebody super mind blowing. The last character is going to be something that's going to break the internet 10 times over, dude. Like I swear the last character is going to be absolutely nuts. I can tell you guys that right now. I don't know who it's going to be, but the last character will be crazy. Plain and simple. Last character is going to be crazy. Last character is definitely going to be crazy. Let's see here. Yeah, dude. Akira Twins, good choice. Yes, good choice. I think it's gonna be Rex. LOL. Okay, Frank R. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't think Master Chief, but that's not mind blowing. I think that would break the internet, but to me, it's gonna be a real mind blowing character. People have been speculating. It's gonna be a mind blowing character that nobody expected. Sora wouldn't be mind blowing either. Like that's not. People are expecting Sora, or people would be like. People have said Sora so much. Like when people talk about it so much, if it happens, it's not as exciting anymore. Even though it'd be hype, don't get me wrong, but that's not mind blowing to me because it's like people have been wanting Sora in forever. Like I can already see a moveset for Sora. Like Sora looks like he belongs in Smash anyway. So if Sora got in, it'd be like, all right, cool, that's dope. That's really dope. You know, Master Chief got in, that'd be like, yo, that's dope. You know, that'd be kind of crazy because it's Xbox, Microsoft, but people have been saying Master Chief, Master Chief. It needs to be a character that nobody expected. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it needs to be both of those for me, like, be truly mind-blowing. But I've already thought about every character that I can think of. Like, even with this Smash Brothers Min Min reveal, that wasn't mind-blowing to me because I already thought that ARMS character could get in beforehand. When ARMS was first shown up, I was like, man, they could probably put an ARMS character in Super Smash Brothers whenever that comes out. And it operates exactly how I thought it would be when ARMS came out. Switching your little arms when you do that, like having range fighter, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe not so good up close because of the range, You know, that's what I was thinking, and exactly what I thought it was. Joker was something that was crazy though. I was just like, yo, like that was pretty crazy because I didn't think last character is gonna be John Madden. Bruh. Sakurai himself mentioned Dragon Ball. Oh my, Goku coming. That was a hit, yeah. But dude, I think Goku could be that last character. I think Goku's gonna be that last character, dude. I'm telling you. It's gonna be Goku. I'm telling you, it's gonna be Goku. Y'all sit here and call me crazy now, but that last character will be Goku. That last character is going to be Goku. It is going to be Goku. I'm telling you, dude. Now people can stop the stupid spirits not getting into Smash argument. Yeah, that one down, many more to go. That plant behind Sakurai, that was a plant from the planet Namek, and he mentioned Vegeta, Dragon Ball character reveal. Dude, I'm telling you. Sakurai talking about Vegeta's VA just opened Pandora's box, my brother. He did. He opened the super... All the Dragon Ball Z fans are like, they're charging up. Sakurai! You got the Super Saiyan kid goes, you start... That kid's gonna make a comeback, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all there, man. It's all there. I'm telling you, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. It is all there. All right, man. Odds on Travis touchdown or Dante in Fighters Pass 2. Those odds I think they were somewhat high. I think Dante has a chance for sure. And so does Travis touchdown. Yeah, I think both of them have a chance for sure. Min Min is in Smash. Let's go. All right, Crit Ash is excited for Min Min in Smash. I was been watching Spodcast before bed, and episode 100 covers a lot of games from 2020. Yeah. B More Kuma says to get folks mad on anime character for Smash would be Sailor Moon. I'd be down for Sailor Moon. Like if Sailor Moon was in, I'd be completely down for Sailor Moon in. I think she'd be pretty unique like character. I think she'd be like Zero Suit Samus, but like obviously she can throw her tiara and stuff like that. She has a little wand that she can do all sorts of stuff. I think that'd be dope. Let's see here. Mondo Mario says, besides crazy, which character do you think would be in that will make people mad the most? Besides another Fire Emblem character, of course. I don't know, another Fire Emblem character, like another like Pokemon character. Let's see here. Which I do think another Pokemon character could come. By the way, I think there could be another Pokemon character. Neil Druckmann will be the last character, and he'll sap all the fun out of the game. Yeah, you know what Neil Druckmann said? I find that interesting. I want to go off topic a little bit. What Neil Druckmann said. Neil Druckmann said that they don't think about fun when they're doing their game, but I think that was taken out of context because The Last of Us is a fun game. The Last of Us Part 1 is fun. The Last of Us Part 2 is fun. They're both fun games. I had fun playing both of those games. There's some boring parts, but I don't know what he's talking about. And on top of that, there's clear things that are built into those games to make it fun. Like, there's clear game mechanics built in with the crafting and upgrading and the things that you can do and like the leveling of your weapons. And like, there's clear fun in those games. So I don't know why he said that. And I think that it was maybe taken out of context what he was trying to say or what he was trying to portray. But The Last of Us 2 is very fun and has many very video gamey concepts in there to make it more fun. They could have went completely boring and did no upgrades, all of it super gritty realism, all sorts of different type of stuff there, but they did little things to make it more like a game. You know, so I don't understand why he said that, you know, with Last of Us Part 1 and Last of Us Part 2, you know? So I don't know why he said that. I would say games like Detroit Become Human, those games aren't fun. Those are just a story. You're not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? Like you're just you're just like watching something. Those aren't really games or fun per se. It's more for the experience. Because you're not really playing Detroit Become Human, you know, it's just more of like you're just watching and you're picking things, you know, interactive movie-ish type of thing. Whereas Last of Us actually has hella gameplay elements in there, you know, that make it fun, you know, like there's like shooting segments, like where it's all like, you know, where, you know, you have unlimited ammo and people are like, you know, trying to catch you, then you have to shoot people like Uncharted, right? Or like these other, you know, games that do stuff like that. So they have all sorts of built-in fun elements into their games. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about. They could have made it way less fun, you know? I would say a game like Death Stranding is not very fun because of what they do. The mechanics aren't fun, you know? That game's not very fun. But Last of Us Part 2 is very fun. I'm having a blast playing the game. I think it's fun. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think he meant it literally. Yeah, I know. I don't think he meant it literally, but like people took that and ran with it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like people took that, what he said, and ran with that. I never did that myself. You know, when people would sit there and say, oh yeah, he just makes interactive movies and things like that. Like, and I think that the Last of Us gameplay, Last of Us Part 1 gameplay, I don't think it's amazing. Like, it's not like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. I don't think it's that. But I think like the overall experience can be fun, but I don't think Last of Us Part 1 gameplay is overall amazing. Last of Us Part 2 gameplay is much more fun than Last of Us Part 1 gameplay. That's for sure, because they added a dodge button, and that dodge button is dope. They added dodge and counters. Dodge counters and like stuff like where you can like take people's like weapons, you know, and like turn it on them and things like that. You can upgrade your melee, which you can do in the first game, but you can upgrade your melee weapons even more. They have like they have different skill tree paths that you can do in Last of Us Part 2. Like where you find these books and like really weird stuff like, oh, you can execute people faster. Like they added way more game elements to The Last of Us. So I think he didn't mean it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's definitely a game. Definitely a game. I like it. I think Last of Us Part 2 is great. I think it's a fantastic game. And according to John Spawnwave, you know, it shattered sales records in the UK, which I caught a little bit of his video. Shattered sales records. So it was great, man. It was great. So the game is average to me. Last of Us Part 2 gets a little dry after a while, though. And there's a little bit of dry points with Last of Us Part 2. Like right now, I'm looking at like my final score. I'm not done with the game because the game is surprisingly long for those who like. A lot of people who reviewed the game, by the way, they put the game on casual mode and they put the game on easy and just blew through it so they can get their review done a lot faster. But if you play the game on normal or if you play it on hard, it's like it takes a long time. Because you have to scavenge more. On easy, you don't have to scavenge at all, really. You don't really need, like, people will drop enough stuff. Like, but on normal and up, you need to scavenge. You need to, like, scavenge a lot. So the game's actually fairly long. I think I'm, like, 15 hours in, and I'm on day 3. I think I just got to day 3, and there's a lot more days left. So it's actually fairly long. Review said 25 hours. Yeah, some might take longer than that. I think I might take longer than 25 hours. Because I'm trying to upgrade everything, scavenge, like, more, like, explore. But yeah, 25 hours seems about right for the game. It's a meme pick where there's a Neil Druckmann quote, and that's right, Reggie quote from E3 2017. The game is fun. The game is a battle. Why is it? But if it's not fun, why bother? Yeah. To be honest, you and all the podcasts have very good take on the whole Last of Us situation. No, hyperbolic against 4, nor 4. Nice neutral opinion. Yeah. I think it's like I said. Look, I'm playing through the game and I can see why people are upset. The whole setup for Last of Us Part 2, not to spoil anything, but the whole setup for Last of Us Part 2 is wrong. It's not a good way of storytelling. The way that they did it, it's not a great way of storytelling. If you played The Last of Us Part 1 and then you go into The Last of Us Part 2, it's forced. It's forced and it's rushed and it's made up in order to have a game. Last of Us Part 1, the way that it ended actually too perfect, and it really should have been done there. And for Last of Us Part 2, I know they want to use the same characters so they can get people excited, but really The Last of Us Part 2 should have just been like a whole different city with different people and then just go from there. That's what it should have been. It shouldn't have been the same characters because the way that they set it up was dumb. The way that how early events happened was dumb, and the whole plot for this is somewhat silly. And like I think Jordan or somebody said this, was it Jordan or was it RGT or somebody else? They said this feels like a third game, and yeah, it feels like a third game. It does not feel like the second game. It feels like a third game. It feels like this is the third game, and we should have got some DLC in between to flesh out some stuff with Joel. That's what we should have gotten for the second game, was fleshing out Joel as a character and things that happened, and then head into this. Should have been the third game, the series on the PS5. That's what this should have been. This should have not been the second game. In my opinion, this should not have been the second game. It's way too quick for what they did. Way too quick for what they did. And I can see why people are pissed at the end of the day. By the way, OJ, I'm terribly sorry for your waifu Twintel didn't make it. Yeah, very unfortunate, but it is what it is. You don't know, you played Yakuza games, but the story is so dark and characters suffer a lot from the games. They're a ton of fun, but you can also have gritty games and have fun with it. Exactly, Elias. Going to hop out, going to go clock in soon. Fun stream. All right, take it easy, C-Lux. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Yeah, the setup was terrible. The setup was absolutely terrible. It happens way too early. It's just like they're fabricating, or not fabricating. They're forcing it. This was forced. This was forced. They should have made it. They should have made a story with Joel, and you play through with Joel and Ellie and maybe some other people in between that time frame of when The Last of Us Part 2 ended and Ellie is 18 years old in The Last of Us Part 1, Last of Us Part 2. They should have made it to where you play as a 16-year-old Ellie and you and Joel fight and do some stuff. Maybe you're taking out clickers and bosses, and they should have made that, and then they should have made The Last of Us Part 2, or the one that's, then they should have made this game. They skipped the game. They literally skipped the game. Yo, Double D, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Mimmin is the only noodle arms we know we allow. Yeah, it's for real. The first Last of Us was the only time I wasn't having fun when you were hanging upside down and fighting infected with the pistol. I think you meant with the pistol. That was probably one of the more, I guess that was one of the more fun parts in The Last of Us, right? Hanging upside down and shooting people. Because in there's really boring parts in The Last of Us where like you're moving pallets and stuff like that. You know? So yeah. So it's just where you're moving like wooden pallets and giving people the boost. Give me a boost, 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 give me a boost. Let me boost you over here, boost you over here, boost you over here, boost. Like, how many times are you giving people boost? Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Too much. Let's see here. I agree. I feel like the whole thing was forced for shock factor, but it backfired on me. Yeah, it backfired and it didn't backfire. This game is selling ridiculously well, so it backfired and it didn't backfire. It backfired because of the obviously all the stuff that happened before, the leaks, blah blah blah, and maybe they didn't get as much sales, but dude, people are buying this game like no tomorrow. PSN sales are lit, UK sales are lit, US sales are lit. Everyone is buying this game and playing it. Whether it's good or not, that's up to you guys to determine whether you think the game is good or not, but people are buying the hell out of it. And the game legit, if Sony showed us this game, if they didn't say if Sony said this is a PS5 game, everybody would have believed them. If they said Last of Us is coming to PS5, here's the first PS5 footage, you know? Let's just say that we never saw it on PS4. They never announced that. They said this is the first PS5 footage. Everyone would think this is a PS5 game, easy, hands down. Obviously, there's other stuff with PS5, right? Frame rates, resolution, things like that. But just looking at it, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. But there's obvious limitations of the PS4. When you start playing the game, the world is empty as hell. That's the reason why they're making the graphics as good as they are. The world is ridiculously empty. And there's never too many characters on screen at one time. There's never too many characters on screen at one time. And the world's also very restrictive. There's some obviously open parts, but there's only one little open part, and that open part isn't as open as you think it is. Like, you start going into areas and there's walls closing off certain parts in that area where you go in on your horse. So it's not as big or as open as people thought it was when they were showing off the game at first, and there's a lot of restrictions on where you can climb up. Certain places it looks like you can climb, but you can't climb, and in other places it looks like you can't climb and you can climb. So yeah. And the rope gimmick, that's gimmicky. There's barely anything with the swinging stuff, which there's some, but it's super gimmicky. And the puzzles still suck. But hey, it is what it is. Okay, Crash is live. Let's check out the Crash. Alright. Alright, so let's check out this Crash thing. Ah! Sorry, guys. Copyrighted music. So let's just listen. Watch it somewhere else if you have to hear the music. They legit use copyrighted music for the Crash trailer. It's about new insanity. That looks good. Graphics look good. Why is it in 360p? It's about time. It's Wampin' time. Ooh. It's about time. October 2nd. All right.
That's right. There's the big news. Crash 4, a brand new Crash game. It is coming this October. And right now I am joined by Paul from Toys for Bob to tell us about the brand new Crash game. Paul, we have been waiting for so long for something new from Crash. Of course, Activision has done some amazing remasters of the Crash trilogy and CTR, but this is a brand new Crash game built from the ground up.
That's right. It's hard to believe, but it's been over 10 years since we've seen an original new entry into the series, so I'm delighted to finally unveil this secret that we've been sitting on for a while. It's the brand new Crash 4, It's About Time. And it's a play on the fact that we've been waiting for so long, but also it's a game that's literally about time.
Yeah, I want to get into it because the trailer is filled with so much information. I mean, playable Neo Cortex, Coco, Crash, but I'm curious, like what you guys had worked on, the remasters of Crash, but now to start with a new game, there's I'm sure so much trepidation about like what's going to be a worthy follow on, calling it Crash 4. How did you guys approach this? Like, what kind of game did you want to build?
Yeah, I guess the first thing is we asked ourselves, where did we want to start? And though technically this is the 8th game in this series, all of the fan reception that was coming out of the Insane trilogy, we wanted to go back to the original trilogy and start from that. We're deliberately calling this Crash 4 because we want to key it off of the original trilogy that was developed by Naughty Dog. And that was certainly a high point in the series, both critically and commercially. And so that's where the events are going to key off of. We're starting right at the end of that when Dr. Neo Cortex, Entropy, and Uka Uka have been banished to this distant planet, and they finally found a way.
No Switch version, guys.
Along many fruitless attempts, they found a way to break out, and in doing so, they've torn this gigantic hole in the universe and exposed the fact that there's a multiverse. So it's going to be up to the Bandicoots, Crash, and Coco to restore that order by reuniting the 4 great quantum masks.
Not right away.
The gameplay style, I think,
not right away,
a lot
guys.
of people
at least it might come later.
Hey,
but not right
Crash
away.
In 2020, how much of it is the more linear, classic Crash levels, and of course now like people wonder like, is it an open world Crash game? How are you doing it? Like, tell us about balancing kind of the old style of gameplay, which is certainly not broken. We love it, versus the tendency to do new styles of gameplay. Based on the trailer, it looks like you're being kind of still faithful to the original style of Crash versus making it some big 3D open world. But is that correct? Like, how did you approach the actual style of the gameplay?
Yeah, that's absolutely right. I think what we've heard was that people have found that style of gameplay to be really refreshing to return to, and so we wanted to key off of that. And when we observed some of the other games and platformers and how they've evolved over time, you're totally right. They've gone to a place where they're a little bit more open in nature, and as a consequence, the challenges and things that you interact with are a little bit more sparse and spread out. It encourages exploration, and maybe there's a little bit more focus on collection and combat. But when we think about classic Crash gameplay, it's dense and it's focused, and it's really the streams of hazards and the challenges, the platforming challenges, they come and there's almost a rhythmic quality to it and how reliable it is. And I know that for me, when I learn a level and I understand the nuance of the timing and the placement of all the different hazards, you can enter into a sort of flow state when you understand that kind of musicality.
Multiple playable characters. How are you doing that? Is it kind of like by level, or how, like we saw Coco and Neo playable in there? How does that work sort of in the scheme of the gameplay?
So Crash and Coco, you're going to be able to choose between them at any point in time, and they share the same moveset. Over the course of the adventure, you're going to encounter some new friends, some familiar faces, and you're right, there's going to be some new playable characters. We're teasing today Dr. Neo Cortex. He's got a completely different moveset from Crash and Coco. So where the Bandicoots kind of barrel through and they've got the ability to spin and slide and belly slam, Dr. Neo Cortex is he's a little bit more of a cerebral character. He's a mad scientist, he's got inventions, and he relies on his intellect. So he's got a ray gun that he carries around with him. And that ray gun has the ability to transmogrify hazards and enemies into platforms. And he can choose between changing them into a static solid platform or a bouncy platform that gives him access to higher elevations. So his gameplay and the levels that are built specifically for his moveset is going to be a completely different flavor. It's going to be a little bit more strategic, a little bit more cerebral. Yeah. And I think players are going to have to be a little bit more thoughtful about when to encounter a hazard, whether or not to change it into a platform, and what type of platform they're going to need at that point in the obstacle.
Wow. It seems ambitious that you're adding more elements to it. And then also you mentioned the masks. How do those work?
So the quantum masks, there's 4 of them in this game, and over the course of the adventure, they're scattered across the universe. You're going to have to rescue them from the clutches of certain bosses, both familiar and new. The quantum mask, 2 of them that we're talking about today, is the time mask and the gravity mask. And masks in this franchise, they've got a lot of personality. They've got their own names and their own voices and their own powers. So the time mask, her name is Kapunawa. And when Crash uses Kapunawa, he's got the ability to slow down time to a crawl. So for obstacles that are beyond, just way too fast to interface with at normal speeds, he's going to be able to slow things down and then get past those obstacles. And in addition to that, he'll be able to get past nitro crates, which have traditionally been a one-hit, one-kill type of thing. But with the power of time, he's going to be able to slow things down, trigger that explosive, and then get out just barely before that explosion obliterates everything in its path. The second mask is the gravity mask, and his name is Ika Ika. So when Crash dawns on Ika Ika, he's going to be able to flip the direction of gravity and walk on the top of ceilings, walk upside down underneath platforms to get past impossible obstacles.
I'm really excited to play this, and again, I was playing Crash back when the original PlayStation first came out, and you know Activision's done a great job with the remasters, but to have a totally new game, I think, is what everyone was hoping for, and you're bringing it to life. So congrats for doing this, and thanks for doing it even from a work from home situation. It's awesome to see, and can't wait to get to play it later this year.
Thanks for having me. It's a great pleasure, and I think it's an exciting time for games, and I'm so glad that we could reintroduce Crash, a new version and a new adventure at this time.
All right, there you have it, Crash 4. We've got Day of the Devs coming up shortly, but right now we are going to introduce you to Summer Game Fest tech correspondent. He is joining us from lockdown, and I'm really excited about this. Please give a warm welcome to Alf. Alf, how is your lockdown going?
You want to talk lockdown? I'll give you lockdown. For the past 30 years, I've spent every day hiding from the United States government. So I've got some stay-at-home gaming tips for Summer Game Fest. Are you ready? Here they are. Tip number 1. Clean off all the fur from your controller every 20 minutes, because there's nothing worse than getting your analog sticks jammed up with hair. Okay? That's a good one. Tip 2. Don't charge your controller in the microwave. Bad idea. Learn that one the hard way. Tip number 3. Don't play Warzone with E.T. All right? He cheats, he's a sore loser, and he doesn't know how to use airstrikes. Just doesn't understand it. Okay. Tip 4, don't wear pants. Embrace the freedom. And with that, it's time to raid someone's stream.
No, Alf, we've got a whole Day of the Devs thing still to go. We are certainly not done yet.
Oh, I think you've been done ever since that Doritos segment. Can I get some F's in chat for Kaylee's career?
It's Keeley, not Kaylee, Alf. But thanks. Summer Game Fest tech correspondent, Alf. Thanks for joining us, Alf. We'll see you a little later. Right now, though, we have a special announcement about something coming new to Smite. Check it out.
Something coming new to... It's time to change this.
This world is in trouble.
Oh, Avatar!
We can't let this happen.
Wait, never mind.
They need our help.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Never mind. Oh, Korra. Nice. Never mind. That's actually pretty cool.
All right. Coming up next is Day of the Devs, but I understand, Alf, you wanted to come back on the stream already.
Since I have to stream for 24 hours on Twitch to become a partner, I might as well burn a few more minutes now.
Okay, what did you have in mind, Alf?
I want to talk to you about your fancy game consoles, because on Melmac, we were far more advanced in gaming technology. When I attended Reform School, I majored in software development, where I created what you Earthlings called Hatsune Miku. And no, it's not a sake.
Alf, we've got Day of the Devs coming up. Could you cut to the chase?
So I have to admit, I was a little confused last week when I was watching the PlayStation 5 stream and I saw everybody oohing and eyeing about all those fancy graphics. All right, now don't get me wrong. The cat in Stray looked very nice. So realistic, I could almost smell the barbecue sauce. You guys might think Horizon Forbidden West and Gran Turismo 7 look great. Ha! Ha! On Melmac, our cave paintings had more pixels. And in our version of Grand Theft Auto, you actually did real time. Yeah. So I still have 3 stars above my head in the Andromeda Galaxy, just to let you know. I hope you guys keep improving your games, and one day, when the fur technology is good enough, maybe I will finally make my triumphant return to video games. Now, if you have any ideas, my DMs are always open, at least as soon as my account is unsuspended. Now it's time for the Day of the Devs Developer Showcase, looking at a series of inspiring new independent games. Enjoy the show and the rest of Summer Game Fest.
All right, I'm recording the audio.
Under these spider webs on here.
Oh, they're dead spider webs. And then I'm starting the video. So I'm starting the video, so you don't start the video.
These might be good.
So listen to me so I can do the clap. Okay?
Guys, if you guys want to watch this, you guys can watch it. I actually don't feel like watching this. Thank you for the $2. If you guys want to watch it though, you just go over to the Game Awards site and you can check it out. But I don't feel like watching. I don't feel like watching that. That's just not something that I'm gonna watch. I'd rather talk to you guys. Yeah. Let's see here. That was boring. You stuck around long enough for my boy Alf. Bless you. Yeah, I stuck around for that. I thought that was kind of funny, but outside of that, what happened? I left to make breakfast. What do you mean? What happened? I don't know when you left, Frank. So let me know when you left. Avatars and Smite. Yeah, Avatar, Legend of Korra. So those are coming. Some characters from that franchise are coming over to Smite, which is cool. But yeah, the Crash 4 reveal was dope. I mean, it was about what I expected the game to be. I mean, it's not trying to be something that it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it is what it is. So yeah. All right, so I'll take some questions for about, how long have we been going? 2 hours? I'll take some questions for about maybe, I'll take some questions for a little bit. So anyway, you guys give me your questions. I'll be more than happy to answer them. Let's see what, after Crash 4 trailer. Oh, it's like a developer, like indie developer games that they're doing. Like, you guys can check it out on the page if you want to, like on the Game Awards page. They're streaming on there. But yeah, just indie developer games. The arrow is still there. Oh, the arrow is still there, pointing to my immaculate PS4 collection. I don't know. I was thinking about doing a GameCube collection video, And I recorded the video, but I don't know if I want to do it live or if I want to just do the video. Like, but I recorded it already, but whatever. I already recorded the video, so I'll just put that video up. But if you guys haven't seen my latest video on the channel, make sure you check it out. Make sure you check it out if you haven't seen my latest video on the channel. I give that thumbs down. Wish I had more hands. Can you play Smash with us, please? Yeah, Jordan. If you wanna play Smash, just Elite Ninja up. So can somebody get this man the link? Exclamation mark Elite. Sign up any tier, and then you can play Smash against me. I'm not playing Smash against you guys this morning, just because I got a lot of work that I got to do throughout the day. So I can't play Smash. But if you want to play Smash against me, that's how you sign up to play Smash. All right, and join any tier. Crash 4 is gonna be lit. Yeah, Crash 4 is gonna be pretty lit. It's gonna be fun. I missed the Crash reveal. How was it? It's good. It's exactly what you would expect it to be. They're doing a little time traveling gimmick, and you can slow down time to help out new players. You know, so the game's not going to be as punishing as some of the the Crash Insane trilogy, because you will have that slow down time. But I'm guessing you'll be able to turn that off. But no, it looks good. It looks exactly like a Crash game should be. It looks like, it's October 20. It's $50 or $60 if you wait 3 months, or if you wait a month or two, it'll be $30. So I mean, it looks great. Don't get me wrong, but that seems like a game that's going to be discounted very quickly. I just think people that really want it are going to buy it right away, and then nobody's going to buy it afterwards. So kind of like Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, people bought it right away and then if you just wait, you just get fat discounts on it. And that was 3 games. So I think this one's gonna be. So I'm just gonna either wait, or I'm just gonna wait for it on Switch. I mean, that type of game, I don't know. Or PC. I think it's gonna come to PC and Switch in 2021. So. Let's see. Crash 4 was decent, but I can't. Yeah, I'm not paying $60 for Crash. I mean, I'll get a review code for it maybe. So I'll probably get a review code. But I mean, even if I didn't get a review code, like, basically I'm talking as like a consumer. Like, I might buy it just because I can write it off, though, because like this is my job. So, but I wouldn't buy it normally. If you guys know, like, if I couldn't write it off and it's not something that normally that I wouldn't buy it. That's what I mean by that. How much am I streaming longer for? I don't know. I'm gonna answer some questions. As long as we got good questions, I'll stream. But I'm gonna stop streaming before 12 p.m. ET. 12 p.m. ET. So before noon your time, Mac. I'll stop streaming. So minimum of at least 40 minutes or so. Let's see here. Or maybe up to 40 minutes. Let's see here. Nice says, nice. The new Crash model has a derpy face. Crash has always had a derpy face, Jonathan B. I don't think his face has never not been derpy. He's always had a derpy, stupid looking face. In my opinion. Let's see here. Show us that Cube collection, OJ. I missed Retro Hunted. I got a video where I went over the whole Cube collection of games, but I don't know if I'm gonna, like, there's so many different games here, like Xbox 360. There's just so many different games, man. Like, I'm looking at all my Cube games. It's a lot. But I showed you guys on Twitter, if you follow me, I showed you guys Mario Party 4, 5, and 6, and those games are expensive. I went online and looked up Mario Party GameCube games, dude. Like, the prices there are really expensive. I think Crash is it's nice though. It's nice though. Like, the multiple characters and stuff in there is really cool. Bro, Paper Mario 1000-Year Door is stupidly priced. Yeah, I got a copy of that. I got a copy of that. I think, how much is Paper Mario Online? I don't know. I don't know what the price was like the last time that I checked. I don't know what the price is for it. Let's see here. About $75 to $120. $75 to $120, depending on the quality of the game. Yeah. I do like the new gimmick of Crash. Kind of reminds me of the new stuff in Ratchet. Yeah. What's your favorite game? Favorite game of all time, Jordan? I mean, favorite game on... What do you mean? On the Switch? Favorite game on... Like, do you mean just of all time? Favorite game of all time? I'm looking forward to seeing who will be the first Vault Boy you fight. LOL. Dude, we already know you guys are going to use Vault Boy to troll me. I mean, I like Fallout, but Vault Boy? But hey, whatever. I always called him Pit Boy because he's the guy on the screen. So I always called him Pit Boy. But apparently his name is Vault Boy. So yeah. I think Atlas is going to announce any games for Switch tomorrow. I don't think so, but we should see. If anything, they might announce a localization for... I mean, if you mean like a localization for Persona 5 Scramble, I mean, yeah, they might do that. THC about to bust out the Vault Boy. Yeah. Favorite game of all time? Chrono Trigger. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my favorite game of all time. Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Sonic 3 and... You mean Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3? Or do you just like... So Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. I think that's what you're trying to say. SpongeBob getting garbage review. The Switch version has a day one patch that fixes a lot of things. So the reason why it's getting some garbage reviews is because this, if you mean the Switch version, the PS4 and Xbox One versions are fine. The Switch version has had some issues with the pre-launch, which there's a day one patch to help fix out some of those things. But yeah, some people don't like it. Some people like it. Whatever. I don't care. It's SpongeBob. The only me I bought was Cuphead, but I'll be buying Vault Boy and PlayerEssence. Always called him Pip Boy. I always called him Pip Boy. Did you like the new Smash character? Yeah, the new Smash character is good. Sakurai said some game plans may change. I'd assume there'd be no Nintendo Direct for a while because of it. I'd assume that most games won't be announced until close to release date. No, that doesn't mean that there's not going to be any Nintendo Direct. That just means that some game plans may change. He said nothing about a Nintendo Direct, and he still did a recording from his house, and he's never done that before in the history. Nintendo's already done Nintendo Directs that aren't, like, they already had a Nintendo Direct earlier. So I don't understand why that means that there's going to be no Nintendo Directs at all, just because Sakurai said that. That doesn't mean anything. It just means that's what his game plans may change. Oh, well, that doesn't mean there's not going to be any more Nintendo Directs for a while now. No, that doesn't mean that. They can easily do online Nintendo Direct. So no, that's doomsday scenarios for no reason, and that's assuming way too much. When do you think they'll reveal the second Smash character? Probably not till later in the year. Probably like 3 or 4 months from now. That's what I would think. Like maybe like August, September, somewhere in that range. September-ish. Rate Sakurai setup. 10 out of 10. It was a very good setup. What do you think about the new designs for Crash and Coco in the new game? It looks good. It looks fine. They look like the same characters, but better graphics. Doesn't really look too crazy. Crash looks like Crash. Coco looks like Coco. Let's see here. Party Man has just remembered that Ninjala comes out this week. We playing that this weekend? Yeah. We'll check out Ninjala for sure. For sure. We'll check that out for sure. Although we've got to, we can't do Smash Fridays anymore. We've got to change the day that Smash, because my mom has Fridays off, and she really wants me and my sister with my nephew to start coming on Fridays, so we don't have to come on Sundays, because she works on Sundays. So she doesn't want to have to wake up early and do all the cooking and all that on her day that she has to work, because she has to drive. She works as a nurse, so she has to drive pretty far to her job. So like we're like, yeah, we should make it easy on my mom and go on Fridays. So Fridays I'm gonna be wrapping up. We're gonna be streaming earlier and wrapping up the stream by around I'd probably say like 2 o'clock or so, 2 or 3 o'clock. So we'll stream early on Fridays. So we might play Smash, but if we play Smash, it's definitely going to be an early stream. It's definitely going to be an early stream for Smash. So we might still do it, but it might be limited. Or we can just change the day of Smash. We might change the Smash days to Wednesdays. So we might do Mario Kart on Tuesday and Smash on Wednesday, just so we can get those done. And then any bonus streams that we have will be like on the weekend, or we'll be like on, you know, if we get a stream like on Friday or something like that. But Fridays, we can't do Smash on Fridays. Yo, shout outs to Mac Mega with the Joe. Thank you so much, Mac. Donated with the freaking 10. And he says, thanks for recommending the M cable. If you haven't already used it to play your GameCube games along with the HDMI adapter, my GC and my Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition looks so good with it. Yeah, man. Also, can you play ARM's song in the link, please? Yeah, can you, Mac Mega, can you DM me what adapter you're using for the GameCube? What HDMI adapter that you're using for the GameCube? Can you link me that on Twitter if you don't mind? And thank you for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that, because I really need one. I've been waiting for that little GameCube whatever adapter thing that Spawnwave was advertising, but like they're out of stock. Oh god, yo, that's loud. Goodness gracious. Okay, we good. Sorry that rip earphone users or headbud users. Earbud users. Let's see. Your Mama Essence is definitely a priority, so no problem. Yeah. We'll still have Smash Brothers, so it'll probably be Wednesday, guys. Wednesday for Smash. So Tuesday will be Mario Kart. Wednesday will be Smash Brothers. We'll probably do that. Do you think Nintendo's next system might be a regular console and it might become equivalent to the 3DS until Switch 2 comes out? Dark Angel, I just did a video on that this morning. Check out my video that I did on that this morning. I literally talked about that. I've talked about it so many times on this channel. So check out that video that I just did this morning. Here, I'll link it for you. Let's see. Yeah, Smash Wednesdays works. Yeah, Wednesdays probably be good. But what's good, OJ? I reckon the chance of Crash coming into Smash, Fighter Smash alongside the real of the new Crash game being ported to Switch is likely. I don't know if it's Crash coming to Smash Brothers is likely, but he could. There's a possibility. Do I play Mario Maker 2? Not anymore, really. No, I used to though. All right, keep the questions coming though, guys. Hey, what's up, DJ Jam Monstar? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. What'd you think about the Crash reveal today and the Smash Brothers? Hi OJ, I've been a fan from the Spawncast. Just got Twitch. Just wanted to show some support. Nice to be here. Hey, shout outs, man. Thank you so much, Original Man. Are you on YouTube as well? I have a YouTube channel, so definitely there's more people. Like if you want a more lit chat, there's more people on YouTube. James D, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. You excited about Min Min? I mean, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'm excited to check her out. Let's see. I was happy to see the Italian Falcon eating ramen. Yeah, Falcon Italian, exactly. Hyperkid makes a $30 HDMI GameCube. Check it out on Amazon. I have one. Or eStarland. Hyperkin. Okay, can you hook those? Do those work with capture cards too? What's your current favorite video game? My current favorite video game? The Last of Us Part 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Those are my current games that I'm playing that I'm really liking. Thank you, Mac Mega. I appreciate the $10 donation, man. Thank you for the music choice. That was really good. Since you did a JoJo Boys, if you want to get another track in, don't donate again, Mac. Just put another track in the chat. I'll be more than happy to play it for you. Mensa says, I feel Nintendo will be like Microsoft and have an umbrella supported system after the Switch 2 releases. Yeah, check out my video my latest video. I talked about that some more, so check that video out when you guys get the opportunity. I talk about all that stuff, you know. So a lot of my old videos, I'm gonna be remastering those videos for you guys with the new setup and everything. Talk about because I've already discussed, you know, Nintendo Switch and you know, all these different type of things. Like I've already discussed a lot of that stuff. So yeah. So check out that video that I just did. It's doing all right. It's doing all right. Doing better than my last video that came out. So would you like Tifa in Smash? James, hey, thanks for subscribing, James. I appreciate that. No, I don't really care about Tifa being in Smash. Tifa being in Smash. If she was in, cool, but I don't really care. Let's see here. The PlayerEssence Definitive Edition. The new PlayerEssence Definitive Edition. Yes, the definitive edition of my older videos. Because sometimes you have to repeat stuff because people ask me the same questions over and over, and like they subscribe new and they're not here, or they just missed the video, or YouTube doesn't show them the video. So you gotta constantly talk about the same things, you know. Hey, thanks Cosmic. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the link on that Hyperkin. I appreciate that. Hey Cosmic, does it work with capture cards though? Does anybody know if the Hyperkin works with capture cards? I don't know if it does or not. So does anybody know if it works with capture cards? All right. Let's see. Yes, I tried it with my Aver portable. Don't know if Elgato works. I got an Aver portable. I got an Aver 4K portable in the living room. That's where I'd be using it for the most part. Or actually, no, I'd be using it here. I got an Elgato in here, but I can move the Aver portable over to here. It's a portable capture card. When Nintendo invited me to go play Fire Emblem Three Houses, I bought that there. So yeah, I'm good. I feel. Let's see here. Twintel, Jordan. I was hoping for Twintel. I haven't tried it with the card yet. Let me check out this Hyperkin. Wait a minute. 3-in-1 HD TV cable. This is a N64 Super Nintendo. Oh, Super Nintendo as well. Ooh. Ooh, this is good. This is an instant cop. This is a super instant cop. All right. Add to cart, baby. This is nice. I like it. Okay. Bounce Form 1 with the $3 donation says, hello players, since loving this stream as usual, I put my Switch friend code on the Discord so I can join you in Mario Kart. Also, can you play Hyrule Field from Twilight Princess? Yeah, we'll get you added in, man. Thank you for the $3. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Let me just proceed to check out real quick, and let me get this Hyperkin thing going. I can get it tomorrow if I order in the next 3 hours. So let's get that. Let's get that tomorrow. All right. All right, there we go. Edward says Activision proves again they barely care about Switch, even given the fact that the only reason Crash game came to Switch is because someone stole source code and put it on Switch. Not surprised. No, that's not, Edward. You're making things up. You're partially correct. You're right about Activision. They don't prioritize the Switch. They don't care or prioritize the Switch too much. Ace, thank you for the Joe. We'll get that in just a bit. But no, somebody didn't steal the source code. One of the developers liked the Switch and he decided to just, on his free time at home, he said, hey, let me see if I can port a level over. And he did it. And that's how, and then he told him, hey, we can do this. And that's how it got to Switch. He didn't steal it though. It was a developer that works on the game. I don't know where you made that story up. I don't know. Nobody said that story at all. That somebody's stealing source. That was not a thing. That's against the law. It's illegal, to steal source code. All right, but thank you for the 10 though, Ace. I appreciate that. Let me get Bounce 4-in-1's Hyrule Field. Twilight Princess. All right, take it easy, Frank R. Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. I appreciate you. Thanks, Bounce 4-in-1. Hopefully you enjoy the music. And also shout outs to Ace with the $10 donation. Says, was on my way to work out, but managed to catch a tiny bit of the reveal. Hype. Shout outs to JoJo Boys. Yo, thank you, Ace. Appreciate the support, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I feel as though that Activision should have made it Crash 4 a simultaneous release. Yeah, they don't prioritize Switch. Switch is not a priority. PC's not a priority for them, and Switch isn't a priority for them. Activision's priority is console, PS4 and Xbox One. PlayStation and Xbox. That's their priority. So everything's going to come to those systems first and make it the easiest on the developers and budget. So Activision, they don't care. They don't care about Switch. They don't. It's not a priority. It's not something that they think of when they plan things. Switch isn't first in their thought. It can be something that they think of, but it's not something that's first in their thought. Obviously, no Call of Duty games on the Switch right now at this point, right? Even though it's been multiple years now. What else? Like, we got CTR day and date, which was interesting, but that's only because of Mario Kart. You know, they saw how big Mario Kart is and like, okay, it was thought of because of Mario Kart. That's it. Because they wanted to get Mario Kart fans. They knew that Nintendo fans play Mario Kart, so it was thought of. But if it's not something that's immediately thought of, even though there's Mario, right? People play Mario, like it's not something that they're gonna do. And Toys for Bob isn't the biggest developer. They didn't feel like grabbing somebody else to get the port done. They prioritize Xbox and PlayStation, which they always will do. Doesn't matter what sales Nintendo has. They will always prioritize those two systems. New Game Expo tomorrow should be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out the New Game Expo tomorrow. All right, Kieran. But no, I agree with you. I wish it should have been a simultaneous release, but they just don't. They don't care. They don't care enough to prioritize it. Plain and simple. They cared enough for the cart for CTR though. Jose, sorry, because I'm at work. I didn't want you to send you the link to HTML that I bought for the GameCube. No, it's all good. Cosmic sent me the link and I bought it. I bought the Hyperkin link that Cosmic sent me. Not even PC. Damn. No, not even PC. PC will probably be coming. PC will probably be coming next year. I think Switch and PC are gonna come next year. For Crash 4. So, since I work, I'll probably buy the game for work just so I can check it out. But I'll get the Switch version too once that drops. So yeah. $378p for Call of Duty. Yep, $378p. Let's get it. It's funny because I only use Switch and Steam. Yeah. A lot of people go PC Switch combo, you know? PC Switch combo because you can get the best graphics, right? On PC. And then you can get portable play on Switch and your first party games on Switch. So a lot of people go PC and Switch. Or a lot of people go like PS4 Pro or Xbox One X and Switch. Either way, Switch is always in the equation. Either you're a core Nintendo fan, that's your main system, or it's your secondary system. That's why Switch is selling so well, because it's a secondary system for a lot of people, but then it's also a lot of people's main system too. Hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed a nice day off from streaming. I think I took 2 days off from streaming, and yeah, it was good. 2 days off from streaming was good. Recharged my batteries and everything, so yeah. Haven't you been buying a lot of PS4 games? DC? Yo, bro, I missed the announcement. I had an important call. Yeah, they just announced Crash 4 for PS4, Xbox One, coming out October 2nd. Looks good. Looks like a Crash game. Looks good. Looks like nothing too crazy from it. They played it fairly safe. Nothing too crazy. Looks like a good Crash game. Scorpion Gaming, YT, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I've been collecting a bunch of PS4 games now that most of the best games on PS4 are below $30. Yeah, a lot of the stuff on PS4 is below 30, so you can get good prices on them. Yeah. You've always been able to get good. PS4 and Xbox One have some of the worst price degradation that I've ever seen for games. I mean, back in the day, like PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, those games dropped in price fairly quickly too. Like GameCube games, if you had the foresight to know GameCube was gonna be like, you could have gotten so many GameCube games for dirt cheap. I saw like Thousand Year Door like in something like $12 at times. I saw, you know, Mario Party games for $9.99 or $10 used. Like I saw all sorts of crazy deals. Or what would be crazy deals on GameCube games back in the day, like in the in like the 2000, like the late 2000s, like 2008, 2009. GameCube games just tanked in price, and there were so like I got Skies of Arcadia for $30 back in the day. I got it for $30. Path of Radiance, I remember seeing Path of Radiance for like used for like $17.99, like at Game Crazy back in the day and stuff like that. There were so many games that were so cheap, but then obviously time went by, you know, they get more rare, and then yeah, so yeah, I never imagined the GameCube being so hard to find, because nobody seems to ever care about that. Let me show you guys a really cool GameCube game that I have. Let me show you guys something that I really like. Let me show you one. I'll be right back. This is going to be my video that I'm going to do, but you guys are going to like this one. Okay, I got a couple. I got a few. I got a few that you guys might like. He says, "Yeah, I got Path of Radiance for $10 in high school back in the day." I know, dude. Seriously, my GameCube games aren't set up, so yeah, they aren't set up right here, so I can't be like Dreamcast guy. 3 for $20. Yeah, I know. So, what do you guys think about this? What do you? Anybody know what this is? Who knows what this is? It's pretty cool, huh? This is dope. You get The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda 2, Link's The Adventures of Link, and you get The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, all on one GameCube disc. All on one disc. It's called just the Legend of Zelda Collection Edition. This is the worst box art for a collection edition that I've ever seen. The Zelda Collection. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Then there's also this. Some of you guys might also have this. Nintendo also did this on the game. This is why the GameCube destroys the N64, by the way. So you have this on the GameCube, but then you also have this on the GameCube. So you guys know what this is. This is a 2-game bonus disc. You have The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and then you also have the Master Quest, which redoes everything. I kind of like, not redoes everything, but kind of like shuffles things around, makes like a better version of Ocarina of Time. So then you also have this as well. So it's pretty dope. And this is all prime condition. This is very good condition for these, you know, very good condition for these. So, and then there's also this. Unfortunately, I don't have the manual, but I do have, like I said, in my GameCube video, I go through all my games. These games are in there. But I also have this. This is unfortunate that I don't have the manual, but I also have this. So I also have this right here. And this game can go for a little bit online too. You know, this game goes for a little bit online. So there's also that. And this game's interesting because this is Gen 3, right? This game, it's a single player complete game, right? So it's a single player game. You have a story mode, right? And then you can take those characters and you can move it over to the you can move them over to the like the battle mode. So it's like Pokemon Stadium and a regular Pokemon game combined into one. And that's why people love Pokemon Coliseum. That's why people love this game. And it's Gen 3. People like Gen 3 too. So people love this game. So yeah, man. Let's see here, bro. I actually got Path of Radiance a couple months ago at GameStop for like $30 in perfect condition. A couple months ago? Looks like they opened it and put it on the shelf and still a very new bed. Path of Radiance for $30 a couple months ago. Why? How? How did that even happen? I still have a Coliseum in the box somewhere. Yeah. Let's see here. Coliseum easily top 5 Pokemon. Coliseum is a fantastic game. I'm gonna do a retro show where we play through some of these retro games, and Pokemon Coliseum is definitely gonna be one of the games that I played through. Like I don't remember playing Pokemon Coliseum. I never got a chance to play. I played it, but I never got a chance to really play it. So I don't really remember this game. But I'm definitely gonna check it out, man. I'm definitely gonna check it out. So this is not just flexing. This is content for you guys. I will be producing, like I said, I have the retro gaming video shot. I just need to edit it. There's not really gonna be much editing though. And then I just have to get my Hyperkin stuff. Once that Hyperkin comes in, then I can actually stream GameCube games. I can actually play GameCube games on stream, because before I haven't been able to play them in with the HDMI. So there's no way for me to actually show you guys anything. But now, because I was waiting for that thing, but now once I get that Hyperkin thing in tomorrow, we can get the plans in for the show. So yeah. Conquest, Stadium, and Coliseum are the best spin-offs. Yeah, they're really good. Some dude donated $1.99 through Super Chat and says Coliseum easily top 5. Yes, man. Thank you for the $1.99, dude. For real, it's really good. Coliseum was my first GameCube game. Okay. There's an Avatar cross a Smite collaboration. Yeah, I saw the react. I actually live reacted to that. I thought it was pretty cool. You are adding more GameCube games to look out for. Thanks. Yeah, these games, like GameCube collecting is really expensive. Though all of these games were shipped to me. If I paid money for all of these games, this is gonna be a cool, maybe it might reach $1,000 for everything that I've got. It might be well, everything GameCube only. Because let's just look at some of the prices for some of these games, guys. Like, it might be more than $1,000 worth of GameCube games, easily. Because I got another copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So I have 2 copies of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance now. So that is that's $200 right there by itself. So let's see here. Let's see, like Pokemon. Yeah, you definitely have to just wait. Yeah, you definitely have to just wait. When is the Dreamcast review? I'm not doing a Dreamcast review. I think I'm just gonna like show off some of my Dreamcast games live. Pokemon Coliseum. This bonus disc, Pokemon Coliseum, is going for about $140 for the bonus disc, and I might have that or not. Pokemon Coliseum, you can get it for $39.99. Some people are selling it, but no manual, for $39.99. So that's not too bad, but it's probably going to be higher there. Some people are selling it for up to, up to $50. So anywhere between $40 to $60 for Pokemon Coliseum. 1,000-Year Door is over $100. You know. Honestly speaking, the GameCube had some of the best spin-off games. We got Paper Mario, Coliseum, Metroid Prime, Kirby's Air Ride. Not 100% sure if Prime is considered. Prime is not considered a spin-off game. I don't know why you consider that a spin-off or why it'd even be in there. It's not. It's a prequel to the original Metroid games, but it is not a spin-off. It's 100% canon. Let's see here. In terms of the other stuff that you talked about, Paper Mario, I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, I don't think Mario is like spin-off or not. Like, I think it's its own thing. I don't know if I'd consider Paper Mario a spin-off, but I see what you're saying, like a kind of like a different part of Mario franchise. Kirby's Air Ride is definitely more like a spin-off, yes. The disc that gives you Jirachi, right? Yeah, that disc, yeah. Case and box would be a lot more. Oh, for Pokemon Coliseum. Let me see a case and box. Case. GameCube case. No, why is there no manuals in all of these? Like, what happened to the Pokemon Coliseum manual? Yeah, you're right. With the actual manual in there, it's a lot more because there's 16 bids left with 2 days left, and it's at $41. So, or somebody here saying Nintendo GameCube Pokemon Coliseum 2004 game manuals tested. Everything they're selling that for $60. So they're saying 60, and you can buy it right there. Buy it now for 60, or $59 or best offer. So yeah. So yeah, they're. So yeah, people definitely like that game. OJ paying for his daughter's college with games. No, I'm not going to be selling any of that's one of the agreements that me and my brother had, is that when he lets, it's basically a joint ownership of the games. He's not doing anything with them, so we just both own them. All I had to do was send him a PS4. So none of these games will be sold at all. These will be kept forever, and I will give them to my daughter, or my son, or if I have another daughter or whoever, somebody will inherit it. I don't know who will. They can sell it, but I can't. Somebody will inherit it though. Let's see here. A while ago, I looked for Mario Party, like I'm your post, and I had to click on the page looking at those prices. Oh, you have to click off the page? Yeah, you have to click off the page. Yeah, those prices for Mario Party are insane, dude. Mario Party 6? Woo! Mario Party 6? Yo, that game, it is going. It is going for some it's going for some stuff. Definitely going $84. Buy it now. Yeah, some of those prices on those Mario Party 6, $60 first bid. $60 already. It's got $60 guaranteed for the game for Mario Party 6. Whew. It's crazy. Crazy stuff, man. OJ, I see blue PS Vita on your shelf. How nice is that in person? It's very, very nice. It's actually super, super nice. I can show it to you. This is a rare PS Vita. They do not produce them anymore. I bought it at the right time. This one wasn't too bad. I think it was like $230 or something like that, which is over the MSRP for a Vita. But like now, like they're selling them for crazy amounts in terms of money. But I bought mine, I think last year. I bought it last year before they really started to go out of print. But yeah, it's actually a super, super nice PS Vita. It's really clean. It's my favorite, one of my favorite colors. So I was like, oh, let me just go ahead and check it out. It's just a nice system. I don't really feel like playing anything on it. The thumbsticks are just weird, but it's a nice system for sure. The PS Vita is a very it's one of the best designed systems ever, easily. The PS Vita, outside of the memory solution, it's one of the best designed systems. Obviously, the memory solution is horrible, and that's what makes it, you know, not great when it comes to certain things. But everything else, if you can get past the memory solution, is very, very, very good with PS Vita. Very, very, very good with it. Everything else is good. Everything else is good. PS Vita is dope, though. It's a dope system. It's like, it has like all the features and everything that you would want. Just the memory solution is bad. Memory solution is bad. All right. Got it for $55. Kind of messed up manual. Okay. You're talking about Pokemon Coliseum. Let's see. Hopefully someone who loves games get the collection in inheritance. Yeah, I'm hoping I have a son one of these days. I still want to have more kids. I only have one daughter, but she's not into video games at all. At least not right now. Well, she's not into normal video games. She's into like mobile stuff. But maybe if I have a son in the future, or if I have another daughter, and I could actually like, you know, just have her hear more, then yeah, absolutely, one of them will get it. But I'd like to have a son. Sorry for the typos. Oh, that's all good, party man. How much for the authentic Pokemon cartridges on eBay? I know they're pricey. Authentic which Pokemon games though? Depends on what Pokemon game you're talking about. Look, I've made some pretty pricey buys in my time with the Xenosaga trilogy, but 84 for Mario Party is probably not. Yeah, Xenosaga. I got that. I got the Xenosaga trilogy. That's probably one of my more expensive ones, but it wasn't too bad. I got these 3 Cosmic Creeper. What did you get for these 3? I got these 3 for $100 a few years back. I think in 2018, I got them for $100. So what did you get them? What did you spend for them? Yeah, I got all 3 games for $100. So that's not too bad in my opinion. I also have the blue Vita. I got it last year for around $175, I think. Yeah, that's a pretty good price. Pokemon Red and Blue. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. I don't know what the prices are, but they're pretty pricey. Mensa. There's some cheaper third-party memory cards for the Vita now. If you're curious, running SD cards now instead of definitely a lot better. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying like the native solution for the Vita. Yeah, you can. The PS Vita is completely region free, so it doesn't matter. Like it'll boot up. Yeah, it's Japanese, but it'll boot up and you'll be able to easily put it to English. So yeah, but no, PS Vita is like super region free. Crash 4 is a full $60 game. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's a new game, so they're gonna charge 60 for it. I mean, it depends on the amount of hours of content. I know some people look at the graphics and say it's not worth 60, but it might be. But I think for a lot of people, it won't be. You know, so a lot of people wait to buy. I mean, people aren't gonna rush out there and buy Crash Bandicoot 4 for $60. I mean, there's gonna be its fans and it's gonna sell well, but I mean, it's not gonna be like you can just wait. You know, it's not something that you have to buy right away. Let's see here. If you don't want to pay 60, wait a month or two, it'll be 30. Yeah, exactly. If you don't want to pay 60, I think that's the problem too with a lot of people. They get upset like when something day one is this price. It's like, then just wait. Like, I mean, that's an easy solution is just wait. You don't got to buy everything day one. It's not $60 forever. It's $60 for a finite amount of time. And it'll be less than $60. So if you don't want to pay 60 day one for it, then don't pay 60. You know, it's the same thing as cars. Like if you think for a 2020 Dodge Charger is too expensive, well, if you wait a couple of years, that 2020 Dodge Charger will no longer be expensive as it is, or get the car used. It's cheaper, you know? So yeah. Fans will buy into it, but everyone else won't. Exactly. Everyone else will most likely wait. Exactly. If you don't want to pay 60, wait. Okay, yeah, I already read that. So not terrible, but for one game, 90 is kind of out there. Yeah. Toyotas are better. Toyotas are typically better in terms of long. I mean, it just depends. Like in terms of like durability and all that. Yeah, Toyotas are usually better. But I mean, it just depends on what type of style that you want, right? Like some people like Chargers, or some people like all different. There's all different types of cars that people like, you know. Like I never would have thought that I would have got a Chevy Cruze, you know, like a Chevy, but I like it. It's cool. It's good enough for me, and it's turbocharged, so it's fun. So yeah. No Helix, not even not even in the trailer. I know you got yo Shamsa. You got like super body. Helix wasn't even in the trailer. Man, that's crazy. And now Twintel is trending. I knew it was Min Min disguised. From the very beginning when they're at the ramen shop, I knew it was Min Min. When they're at the ramen shop, I knew it was Min Min. I knew it was Min Min there when we were at the ramen shop. So I was like, oh, it's definitely going to be her. I'm only showing because I have a Camry SE. Camry SEs are very nice. Camry SEs are very nice. Twintel mains got bodied. Yeah, Twintel mains got bodied because it seemed like it was out of Twintel, Kid Cobra, and Min Min. It seems like those were going to be the three maybe that had the shot. But Mr. Yabuki, what Mr. Yabuki says, Mr. Yabuki gets, you know? And that's just, like I said, that's just the unfortunate. It's just, it's unfortunate, but obviously Nintendo, especially Nintendo Japan, they do not care about the social aspect with their games. They just don't. It is not a factor. So Twintel didn't get it, you know? So Min Min. Mr. Yabuki wanted Min Min, so Min Min gets in. Helix didn't get by like Twintel. No, at least Twintel was in the trailer, bro. Helix wasn't even in the trailer, dude. Dude, you weren't even invited to the. That's Yamcha level, bro. That's Tournament of Power Yamcha. where they didn't even they weren't even looking to invite this man to the tournament. Man couldn't even go watch. They didn't even wanted to bring him on the freaking on the plane, on the spaceship, bro. This man wasn't even gonna get the instant transmission. This man had to stay back. They didn't even bring him. They brought him to a baseball game, bro. And he even got bodied in his own sport that he played professionally for like 20 years or whatever, however long Yamcha played professional baseball. This man even got bodied in his own sport. What you talking about? That Helix is definitely Yamcha. Might be good to some people, but Wolf Fang Fist don't cut it no more. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. In Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, is there any advantages to trading with Colony 9 residents? Any tips on that? Yes, there's a lot of advantages to trading with Colony 9 residents because it ups the what's it called? Like the engagement with the community, and you get better prices on things. You can get better shop items and stuff like that. More things for you to buy. So absolutely trading. And like I said, sometimes like if you give them a really good item, they will give you they'll give you like a bonus item, and sometimes those bonus items can be stuff that you can use to rebuild Colony 9. So yeah, or sorry, Colony 9. Yeah, Colony 9. Is it Colony 6, Colony 9? Whatever. Colony 9, Colony 6, whatever. All the colonies. Colony 9. Yeah. Whatever. It's the morning. So yeah. It's good trading with everybody. Ninjara was looking like he'd have it for a while. Nah, I already knew he was gonna get bodied. You already know. You already knew he was gonna get bodied. Helix would have been too busted naturally. Nah, Helix is just stupid. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Helix he's an alright character. He's an alright character, but you know, it is what it is. People still out here making Geno trend as well. I can't wait to kind of use like the bending stuff in Super Smash Bros. I think that's going to be pretty cool with Min Min. And like the way that Min Min plays is really unique. Really unique the way Min Min plays. So I'm down for that. As an Atlas/Monosoft fan, do you recommend the games before Xenoblade? Yeah, sure. Xenosaga is good. Baten Kaitos is good. That's really, really, really good. So yeah, absolutely, I recommend their games. Xenogears is good. Min Min's whole kit seems interesting. I'm looking forward to learning her. Yeah. Played Mickey Mouse Illusion, the game screen over for no Helix. Yeah, I'll get that going for you, Shamsa. Oh man, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. It's a rough days in these streets for Helix, right? What was it? Shamsa, what games did you grow up playing? It seems like your music selection kind of has a lot of really cool classic games. What other cool games did you play growing up? All right. Yo, Jetty, welcome back to the Jonin Squad. My man Jetty with that Elite Ninja pledge. Yo, thank you so much, Jetty. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yo, we back at 310. We dipped down to about 306. But now we back at 310. So shout outs, boys. If you guys want a Last of Us Part 2 New Game Plus stream, we hit that 317. I will stream the Last of Us Part 2 New Game Plus for you guys. So yeah, shout outs. Or maybe like a classic stream. Maybe a GameCube stream would be better. Yeah, probably a GameCube stream. You guys would probably like a GameCube stream better than The Last of Us? How about a GameCube stream instead? Thanks so much for the Jonin pledge, Jetty. GameCube stream. Alright. GameCube stream would be cool, yeah. Play the usual. Okay. Bro, yes, GameCube? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be dope. I'm down. GameCube stream. Okay, so we get the 317 Elite Ninja. Any tier? 317. I'll have a GameCube stream ready for you guys. And I have that Hyperkin thing. Cosmic, thank you for the link for that Hyperkin. That thing's coming in tomorrow. It's pretty cool. We have a distribution center here in the Central Valley. So now Amazon is like super fast. Because now there's a distribution center pretty close. So yeah, we'll get that tomorrow. And we'll get you guys, and we'll get that going if we hit 317. GameCube and GBA were my first gaming era, so yes, please. All right, sounds good. Ozzy will probably play Path of Radiance. I don't know about Path of. We'll probably play something easy. I don't want to play something like that's like I have to think too much. You know, I want to play something where I can really interact with the stream. So we'll probably play like I don't know. We'll probably play like I don't know. We might play like Super Smash Bros. Melee or something like that. Or we might play like Pokemon Coliseum. We'll probably play like the story mode for Pokemon Coliseum. I think that'd be something that'd be kind of cool. The story mode for Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, like an RPG, 1,000-Year Door, Pokemon Coliseum, something like that. So yeah. Why didn't you buy the GCH adapter? They're not available for me to buy. I would have bought it, but they're not available for me to buy. They're out of stock. Unless they're in. Are they in stock? If they're in stock, let me know and I would have bought it. Yeah, but they're not. They're not in stock. Yeah. So. Skies of Arcadia is really good. I know what you meant. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is one of my favorite GameCube games of all time. It got stolen. I need to buy it back, but it's just super expensive. I just don't feel like spending that amount of money to get it back just yet. Maybe I'll save up like a couple bucks every single month and buy it. Just thought that you would want to play Path of Radiance because you've been hyped about it. Yeah, Path of Radiance is dope. Like, but I mean, I don't want to play a game where I'd have to focus so much. You know, I probably like something that's just more casual, like Paper Mario. I think like a 1,000-Year Door stream would be super lit. Sunshine, insert troll face. I don't have Sunshine here. I don't have Sunshine. I wish I had it, but I don't have it, and it's kind of expensive online too. So I'll buy it at some point. I'll get all of the best like big games, but I can't just like obviously gotta make sure that when you do YouTube, yeah, you can. I mean, it is what it is, but at the same time, like I just gotta make sure that I don't spend too much like on stuff. So yeah. Oh no, Evie, you don't have to do that. I don't want you to you don't have to send me your games, Evie. That's I wouldn't feel comfortable with you sending me stuff like Skies of Arcadia and like Sunshine and all that. So yeah. If that's what you meant, Evie. It'd be your pleasure. No, I would honestly like I think I'd feel bad. I think I'd feel bad. But can you add me on Twitter? Or can you tag me on Twitter, Evie? So I can get you. But I mean, well, I guess we can. I'd like to talk to you first. Like, if you're gonna do that, I'd like to talk to you about that first, because like I don't feel too comfortable with that. Not necessarily giving you like I don't care about the address stuff, whatever. I got a business address anyway, but it's just more on the line of like I don't know if like like sending me stuff like that I don't know. That's just weird. Not weird, but it's just like it's all good. Sure, going right away. Yeah, just tag me, and then I can DM you. Or maybe like later down the line we could do it. Because I got a lot of cool GameCube games here that like to get through, I got like a lot of cool GameCube games that like for here like to have, so We got some cool stuff. What is going on with Twitch right now, guys? So they're saying, because like apparently Twitch, there's a lot of issues with Twitch right now. There's a lot of people that are, I guess, like top streamers, and a lot of abuse, racism, sexual harassment, and even like assault going on with Twitch. Does any of you guys hear about that? I was reading on it, like there was an article that was sent to my phone. It was like a lot of notable, I guess, apparently big Twitch streamers, and like Twitch didn't really do anything to kind of like stop it. And like now they're talking about like there being like a blackout. So June 24th, Wednesday, 12 a.m. to 11:59 p.m. in your respective time zone. We're serious about change and wanting. Okay, yeah, people are trying to organize some type of blackout of Twitch, of not streaming because of what's going on here. I can tell you one thing: racism is definitely a problem on Twitch. I can tell you that. But I think sexism and racism are definitely huge problems on Twitch. That's for sure. Huge problems on Twitch. But I guess it goes more than that though. So yeah, looks like there's some issues there. Yeah, there was a tweet from Twitch. Twitch actually put out an official tweet about this whole situation. So they put out an official tweet. They said, we take accusations of sexual harassment and misconduct extremely serious. We are actively looking into the accounts concerning streamers affiliated with Twitch and will work with law enforcement where applicable. We're thankful for your bravery shown by those who have come forward to speak about their experiences, and we are committed to working to make the streaming community safer for everyone. So, man, that's rough. That's rough. Not good to hear. Not good. Never good to hear about, you know, sexual assault and things like that. He says, so I tagged you and commented on your Crash Bandicoot post. Evie, do I have on my, okay, I made multiple Crash Bandicoot posts, so I'm going to check out all my Crash Bandicoot posts. All right, so let's see here. Okay, there you are. There you are, Shamsa. All right, I got you, Shamsa. I just followed you back. Yeah, okay, thank you, Evie. I got you. Thank you for all that you do for the channel. Seriously, that's amazing. We're gonna have some pretty cool stuff though. I mean, like I said, maybe if we do that, maybe it'll just be like a sponsored stream, and then we can just like go from there, you know. But we've got a lot of stuff already. But yeah, definitely something that we can look into for sure. But I got you followed so we can DM each other. Thank you for the support, honestly. I'm eating Top Ramen in celebration of Min Min Smash, Top Ramen Life. You're always eating Top Ramen, so what does it matter? Since when does Twitch care about sexual harassment? They make a lot of money off people harassing booby streamers. Well, they make a lot of money off of those type of streamers, and then I guess people harassing them maybe. I mean, it's not good though. It's not good for your brand. It's not good for anything like that. Dude, I mean, I'll be honest, man. This is the reason why I don't. And thank you for the $5. I'll get that donation right off in just a bit. But this is the reason why I don't like to associate with like hella people or like be so tied to like one platform or another, because stuff like this happens and you're like, okay, what now, you know? And that's why I don't even like to be honest, I don't even really like to hang around like a lot of other like I don't even want to be in a situation to where something like this could happen to me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like to roll solo. I like to roll with you guys. I roll with you guys, my peeps. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm not sitting here trying to go to all these conventions and talk to all these, because like, you know, I'm not saying that this is an excuse for it, but man, like this type of stuff happens so much, you know, where somebody's might, you know, I think like Pierce, like this stuff happened like the Pierce, you know, like people getting bodied, you know, you think that you're cool with somebody, you think that everything was okay, but it wasn't okay. You know what I'm saying? Or you gave somebody a hug, or maybe it was too hard of a hug, or maybe you did a little bit more. Maybe something happens to where you think there's all sorts of stuff that can happen. So, I mean, like the best way to do it, bro, is just to make sure like you keep your hands to yourself. I told you guys this a million times. You keep your hands to yourself. You don't try to date any of these streamers, any of these online. Don't try to date none of them. Don't try to get with none of them. Don't try to do anything with any of them at any point. It's not worth it. Like, only do like streams, like co-streams. Like, don't Don't say nothing stupid to any of them. Don't do anything that can put yourself as a content creator. If this is your job, don't do anything that's gonna put yourself in a position to where you can get in trouble or to where something could happen. You know, that's why you don't see me doing all that type of stuff, man. Because one, I'm not a crappy person, but also two, because it's too risky to be sitting out here and, you know, doing all the, you know what I'm saying? Like, to be doing all this stuff. It's too risky to be going all these things and doing all that, to me at least. Because I've seen stuff where people, they give somebody a hug and it looks like everything's okay. Then all of a sudden later, there's a oh, wait a minute, he hugged me the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Then I've seen stuff where it's like, well, wait a minute, yo, that person, why did you, like, what happened? Why did you do that to that girl? You know what I'm saying? Or why did you do that? Like, why did you do that at all? Like, it's been on both sides where it's like, yo, this stuff is bad. And the other side is like, okay, well, wait a minute. You know, everything seemed fine when we were there. Now all of a sudden it's not fine. So I've seen it on so much. That's why my rule is you don't touch anybody unless you absolutely, positively, 100% know that person. You know what I'm saying? Like, you 100%, like, especially if it's another sex. You know, like you don't touch that person. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? You don't. You know, you don't, unless, like I said, you guys, you know for sure y'all cool, everything's good, and there's no feelings of anything more than just being friend. You know what I'm saying? But even then, it's still risky. You know, even then, it's still that. So just keep your hands to yourself. You know, keep your hands to yourself. Shout outs to Uzette with the $5. Says, ever picked up a game you remembered fondly and the animations are worse than you remember? Maybe like some PS2 or Xbox games, like some of those, or PS2 original Xbox, GameCube, stuff like that. Evie says, what about donations? Evie, what are you talking about? Oh, you talk about like with donations like to streamers? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm talking about like I'm talking about actual like physical contact. Like, we're talking like at Twitch cons and at events. We're talking about stuff like that. That's fine. You know, that's fine. Donations are 100% fine. Like, I donate to people too as well. Like when I like HMK, like last night, you know, I do that whenever I can. So I help out too. But you know, I'll donate to Miss Click, or I'll sponsor or stream or sorry, Twitch Prime or tier 1 sub or whatever the case is too, you know. So yeah. But we're talking like physical contact, because like what's going on, Evie, I know you're not on, I know you don't you're not here, but what's going on is that there's a lot of women that are being abused out there by a lot of these popular content streamers, and the Twitch staff has ignored it. The Twitch president, like, there's been some, and like a lot of bad stuff is happening, and like where these women, they have stuff that they need to say, and like they're starting to finally speak up, which they should. And there's some bad stuff that's been happening with them, you know? A lot of these women have been manipulated or been assaulted, or stuff that's happened to them, and that shouldn't happen at all, you know? And I'm glad that it's finally being brought out like this, because, you know, I've heard a couple of things from some streamers, you know? And that's why, to be honest, I heard about this stuff years ago, and some dude, I'll get that donation in just a bit. But that's the reason why I'm not starstruck by streamers. Like, people say, hey, OJ, why don't you ever try to be with this huge streamers or that huge? It's like, well, because a lot of them aren't really as cool as you think that they are. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them aren't as cool as you guys think that they are. And maybe when more of this stuff comes out, there's going to be some big streamers that you guys might watch that are involved in this, by the way. Because maybe some of these streamers that you guys all, well, not you guys, but a lot of you guys worship, or a lot of these people worship, and 10,000 subs, I'm like, maybe they're not that good of people in the first place. And that's the reason why I'm like, I don't bow down to big streamers or anything like that. I've been with my boy John and RGT from pretty much from day one. Those are my boys. They're gonna get huge, obviously, on YouTube, but I've been with them since they had no subscribers. You know, so I'll roll with somebody from the ground up because they're genuine. But I'm not gonna associate myself with like fake people or people that are just popular just to be popular. Maybe they're not as good as people think that they are. Maybe some of this information will come out. Y'all will see. Like I said, I've heard some stuff, but I ain't trying to put anybody on blast right now because it's not my thing to do so. But thank you for the $4.99 some dude, and he says, honestly, man, I stay away from these streamers unless you're one of the bros. I have no tolerance for sexual harassment. I will drop you on site. Exactly, man. Exactly. Thank you for the $4.99, man. I appreciate that. So yeah. Yeah, a lot of them have secret stuff in the background in terms of press. Exactly. A lot of them are, like I said, a lot of them aren't as cool as people think that they're not the facade, that they're not the thing that you think that they are. You know what I'm saying? They're just not. A lot of people are two-faced. You know, a lot of people are two-faced. A lot of people aren't real on here. So you just got to be careful. Like I said, I don't associate myself with fake people. Like, I wouldn't be on John's podcast if they weren't like legit cool people, like genuine people. But I've known them forever. You know, I've known a lot of the guys, like I've known Click, and I've known RGT. Dude, I've been knowing RGT since like 2013. You know, we've been working together for a long time. You know, so I wouldn't work with people unless I, you know, thought they were like dope. You know. You could almost sense the, shall we say, less than genuine ones. Yeah, exactly. I have a sense for it, you know, but I don't like I have a sense. Like, when I watch a stream, I can tell who's being real and who isn't. I mean, and even if somebody's being a douchebag, but if they're honest about them being douchey, then I'm more inclined to be like, all right, you know, like, for example, like, you know, like LTG, like, he's a douchebag, but at least he's honest about it, you know? Which he said multiple times. He kind of is that type of person. That's him. At least he's not putting up some type of fake facade about him. And I don't agree with a lot of the stuff that he says. But at least he's real about it. You know what I'm saying? Whereas these people that are way worse than him, and they'll sit there and try to hide it, try to act a certain way when they're really just as bad, if not worse. You know what I'm saying? So I respect more people being real more than anything. You know. Facts. The main streamers I like to watch is you, John, and EE. Because I know you guys are pure. Yeah, exactly. I used to feed on the internet drama when I was in middle school. Stuff like that should not dip ourselves in. Yeah, this goes beyond drama, though. You know what I'm saying? This is like actually like legit people's lives and stuff like that. But no, I see what you're saying, bro. Last thing we need is people turning the village into a thirst trap. No thirst traps. There's a difference when you're putting on a show. They're a different when you're putting on a show, right? What do you mean? There's a difference? Are you talking about with other people, or what do you talk about, PsychoPie? It's super weird though. Like, why would you want to belittle yourself and worship some dude on the internet? Man, it's scary to see the lengths that some people will go to please them. Yeah, I mean, it's the dopamine that you get when I mean, if you're with the content creator that you really truly enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Or a streamer. There's nothing wrong with supporting that streamer or thinking that streamer is cool and all that stuff like that. But I mean, at the same time, I think like the issue that I have for some people is like, some people sit there and they get these subs, or they get whatever the case is, but they barely talk to their audience. They look at the chat sometimes, but they barely talk to the audience. They barely even do anything. I'm talking about streamers here, guys. I'm not talking about like just like people who it's like content creation on YouTube or whatever the case is, right? They barely say anything. You know what I'm saying? And they expect everything from their audience, and people just seriously sit there and go, oh my gosh, this person's the greatest thing ever. And that dude barely even talks to you in the stream, unless you donate something or whatever the case is. Like, they're not even looking through to talk to people. I can't stand big streams. That's how it is. And I know that the chat's going fast, but there's slow mode for the chat. You know what I'm saying? But I've seen so many people, some of these big streamers, they don't seem like genuine people at all. Like I said, I can sense it. Like I said, you know, like, I'm not trying to say like college made me do this, but dude, out of all the years that I've done between college and between working sales, I think sales will get you to understand how people's body language are. Speech and body language is very huge. And I can tell from doing sales for so many years, from when I graduated, even before when I graduated, when I was in junior college, all the way through. I did sales all the way till 2017 when I got fired, you know? So I did sales for more than a decade. I did sales. And I just have an innate sense to sense people's body language when they're being fake or when they're being something. So I've dropped so many streamers that I used to watch because I'm like, yeah, you're just I can just, there's just something off that I can just tell, you know? That I can just tell. No offense, but streamers / YouTubers are some of the most dramatic people and then issues that I've seen. Oh no, I agree. A lot of it's built there for content. No, I 100% agree with you, bro. I mean, dude, like, I've been there before, you know? But ever since I started doing the OJ live stream, ever since it used to be PE live, I renamed it to OJ live because it's more about like just actually, like I said, you actually get to know my personality. It's me, OJ. You know what I'm saying? So like I actually just renamed, and I've even thought about renaming PlayerEssence just to like, you know, just like OJ or whatever, OJ Essence or OJ Gaming or whatever the case is. But I was like, oh, I'll just have a secondary channel, OJX. where it's kind of like more like my silly, like, you know, I'm silly and I'll like joke around about things because that's just more about me more so than anything, you know. So yeah, wish I had this skill, Evie. Well, I'll say, Evie, I'll say this: if you watch real, you'll know real. You know what I'm saying? So, oh snap, Harvey Dent with the Toby Blaster. Harvey Dent, I know who that is. He said donated 20. Says, did you say Two-Face? Flips a coin. That's funny. Yo, thank you for the $20, Mr. Harvey Dent. Hopefully you're not having too much trouble with Batman there. I wish I had this skill. But yeah, no, Harvey Dent. Yo, thank you for the support. Appreciate that. But if you watch people that are real, like you can pick up on things. Like I said, I can pick up on things when I know people are real and just speaking with them. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I think, like, you know, I see you in John's channel, right? Spawncast. He's a real dude. So that's cool. You're here. You know, you've been acclimated. Everybody here already loves you. Shamsa, you know, you got some great music selections. Like I said, you support the stream. So we all appreciate you. We can tell that you're real. You know, that you're a real person. You're kind-hearted and everything like that. You know, so I think it doesn't take too long. Like I can tell from the beginning, like when I first started talking to Party Man, yo, Party Man's genuine. Whereas there's people that were in this village that I talked to, but they always made me a little bit uneasy. Like they always made me a bit uneasy from what they would say. And when I realized that, okay, when stuff happened and I realized like, oh, they don't want to, you know, they don't want to watch anymore. They don't want to come around. I'm like, yeah, that kind of confirms what I was thinking. In the first place. You know what I'm saying? With some people. So Batman with the Toby Blaster. Let's go. Batman coming through. Says, where's Dent? Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, yo, shout outs. Thank you for the 20 and the 21, man. I appreciate that. But thank you for the support. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, like Chuba and the guys that come through, you know, now that, you know, that are here, obviously, like, you know, TH3, you know, VC, like a lot of people, you can tell kind of who is and who isn't, you know. But I can even tell just through like some of the talking that you guys do through here in the chat. You know, like even like when Mac Mega first got here, I was like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. When Double D first got here, before all the other stuff, like, you know, the helping out, supporting the stream, whatever. When Juice Man first got here, I can just tell by continued exposure to hear you guys talk. Like, it's okay joking around and stuff like that. You know, joking around is great and all that. But I can tell the people that were real and people that aren't from, you know, from just like continued talking to people, you know. So yeah. Joker gonna show up next. I don't know if Joker's showing up next, but I appreciate the $21 from Harvey Dent, or the 21 from Batman. Batman has a little bit more money than Harvey Dent, but they're both rich, right? So they both out here bringing the big bucks. Let's see. Wait, you wasn't real until 2020? I didn't. When did I say that? I've always been real with you guys. But if you want me to be honest, have I in the past in terms of creating content? Oh snap! Yo, Shamsa! Finding the opening thread. Let's go! Let's go. The opening thread. Shamsa with the 80 says, no one top my donation. Bruh. Shamsa, no one's gonna, your top stream Hokage, because you did 50 earlier, and you did another 80 there. So goodness gracious. Yo, you guys give some love, respect, and emotes to Shamsa, becoming once again the stream Hokage. And the top stream ninja as well. Yo, shout outs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, Shamsa. You've been incredibly nice to everybody here. Very generous in supporting the stream. I appreciate you 100%. Like, honestly, I appreciate you. I really do. I'll DM you about a stream that we can do. If you want me to play a certain GameCube game that I have here already, I can send you a list of games. And when I do like the GameCube stream, how about this? We'll just do a GameCube stream. How about that? We'll just do it, and I'll send you a list of games that I have. You can pick one out, and we'll do that stream based off of what you want. All right, Shamsa? Thank you for the support, honestly. I appreciate that. I really do. Chubster must not know the saying stuff like that causes GameCube poggers. Also, Juice, man. DM me too, man. Juice, do you like GameCube? We still haven't done your freaking Katana Zero stream that we've been needing to do. So if you want me to do a GameCube stream instead for a game, let me know. But we can do Katana Zero too. We still need to set that up, man. You gotta just DM me. But thank you for the support, Shamsa. I appreciate that. GameCube stream would be like, we're gonna do some more game. We're gonna definitely do GameCube streams, but I gotta make sure that I can set it up correctly though, because what was I about to say? Because I need to make a new layout for GameCube, because I don't want to stretch it out to 16:9 because they look GameCube games in 16:9 look weird. You know, native GameCube games, they're not built for 16:9, so we're gonna put them in 4:3. So I'm gonna adjust the stream. Oh, bro, here we go. Here we go. Freaking Cosmic, dude. Bruh, chill. Cosmic. What the? I'm trying to. The ghetto. Rene. Tensei. Bruh, here we go. Yo, thank you so much, Cosmic. What the hundo bomb, bruh. Thank you for the support, bruh. You guys are too much. Shamsa, Cosmic, all of you guys. Harvey Det. Y'all too much. Thank you for the support. All the Elite Ninja here. Yo, you guys represent, man. Just told you. Bro, that's always what happens. That's always what happens. It always does. You guys are the best freaking peeps in the world, man. Seriously. Shamsa plus Cosmic. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. We'll put both of you guys up for Top Stream Ninja. Cosmic with the 100 top biggest donation of the stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. I don't know what to say. Seriously, you guys have made things so much better on PlayerEssence. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cosmic, though. I appreciate that, man. That's a lot to give to somebody. Esteban says, you deserve it, OJ, with all the entertaining content you bring us. So happy. Sorry, OJ, I got a beef to pick. Evie, I appreciate your support, honestly. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. I try to do my best, guys, but honestly, like, the village wouldn't be anything without you guys. Yo, let me tell y'all something, man. Like, I remember when I first started doing this, I really thought, let me tell y'all something. After that first destruction of the village, well, no, my first... The village has been destroyed. After the first destruction of PlayerEssence.com, like, I thought it was somewhat over. I was like, man, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. But then I got over that quickly. But then after the second destruction, you know, I legit thought that it was over, dude. I legit thought that, you know, because so many people that were here and were supporters left, you know, and did their own thing. I was kind of thinking, man, like, yo, this is gonna be rough. A lot of these people came to the streams. But like I said, it's only gotten better. So thank you guys so much for the support, man. Tenchen says, Tenchen with the 499 says, I got 5 on it though. I got 5 on it. Yo, what's up, Christian? Welcome to the stream. Christian, you changed your avatar too. You changed it to a different link. Cool. I like it. And Christian, I did look at VC's tweet. Yeah, VC tweets out a lot of stuff. VC definitely tweets out a lot of stuff. But thank you for the 5. Tension, I appreciate that. Yo, Psychopie! Bruh! Psychopie with the 110? The Deep Forest Emergence? Yo, with the 110! Says, hi. Which way to the buffet? Bruh, Deep Forest Emergence. We haven't seen that one in a while. That is a very unique one. Yo, freaking Psychopie. Chill, bruh. Psychopie. I thought you were mad at me because of what happened with Smash or with Mario Kart. I thought you were mad, but thank you for the support, man. Psychopie, you're the homie. I think Psychopie is kind of... Oh, God. Bruh! This is what happens! Shamsa! Stop letting him... The world! Stop letting him the world! Alright, I was just about to put freaking Psychopie up there. Then Shamsa. Psychopath with the 110. Shamsa with the 150. Yo, the round table showing up today. Thank you guys so much for the support. Seriously. You guys are freaking amazing. Shamsa, Psychopath, Cosmic. You guys are all freaking amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Now I feel all weird and gooey inside. Because I have the best freaking users in the world. Because you guys are legit. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody does. Yo, you guys are the best in the world. I don't care how many subscribers somebody else has. You guys are the best in the world. Plain and simple. The best place is right here at PlayerEssence, man. Thank you guys so much for the support. Yeah, Shamsa was like, nah, Chief. 150. Yo, Shamsa. Yo, can we get some music going though? Shamsa, Cosmic, Psychopie. All you guys that donated, let's get some music going. I'll stream for longer because you guys freaking crazy. So let's get some music. I don't want to end the stream without. I thought I was gonna end the stream around 9 o'clock, but then we started talking about stuff. Then it just went on longer. But if you guys got music selections, let me know. Just put them in the chat. We'll round them up for you guys. GameCube stream. Absolutely, GameCube stream. I have a video coming up. But Cosmic, Psychopie, Shamsa, if you guys have GameCube games, I'm gonna send you guys a list of GameCube games, and we can definitely get some streams. Like you guys can pick out what GameCube games. Also, Juice Man, send me something, my boy. In terms of like what you like from GameCube. If I have it, I'll definitely do it. Psychopie with the Joe. You didn't have to donate it. You could have just told me in the chat. Oh my gosh, dude, this is crazy. Just haha, no, it was all jokes. LOL. I had to really use the bathroom. Although I'm not joking about beating you in Mario Kart. Okay, that's true. You did say that you really had to use the bathroom, though. That's true. You did say that. You did say that. Thank you for the JoJo. Appreciate that. If the war goes on much longer, OJ is not going to be able to keep himself from crying. I actually already have. I've just basically I pushed the tears back in, and I also hide them. There were some tears that I actually that came out, but I went like that, and I did like a nice little. I don't know if you guys know, but I did a nice little dig, and I swiped it off and wiped it off on my shorts before you guys even saw anything. But like the top of my glasses right here have a little bit of water in it. Devil Hunter Yoko second level. Devil Hunter Yoko second level lava level. Okay, gotcha. Let me check out what that is. Thank you for the support, Shamsa. Christian with the 2 says, hey Shamsa, enjoy your first roundtable war. Make sure you say hi to its leader. Yo, shout outs to Christian. Christian definitely started that for sure. Christian and Andre for sure. Definitely some of the founding members, man, of the new school roundtable for sure. No, man, but you're really fun and genuine streamer. You deserve it. Thank you, Psychopie, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do my best, boys and girls. I do my best. I try to be genuine. It's hard for me. The thing about it, though, is the way that I was raised, it's hard for me to be fake. It's hard for me to, like, if I'm faking about something, you know, that's why I don't talk about everything, and I stopped doing news videos like normal every single day, because it got to the point to where, yeah, there was a time that it was cool, but it was a time, like, at this point now, I don't feel like doing news videos every single day. You know, I don't feel like doing it all the time. Like, now I just kind of want to do, like, videos where I just talk about stuff, and I stream. And, like, my main thing that I do now is stream. Yeah, that's not great for the channel as much in terms of getting new subscribers, because YouTube jacks your channel up because streams just don't do as much as regular videos and views and stuff like that. But it's not about that. It's just about, like I said, being real to me. And being real to me is like streaming and talking to you guys for hours each day. That's what I like to do. I don't like to sit there and edit videos and do news, you know, all the time and all day. Like that's cool. Like I like talking about it, but that's not what I want to do. I want to have more discussion pieces in videos. I want to talk about streaming, you know, and all that stuff like that. So like, which I used to do that. I used to just do, you know, like every single day I'll have like multiple news videos, which like I said, I got kind of burnt out on that, to be honest. So streaming to me is kind of taking the place for that, you know? So yeah, Second Base Production says, first time watching the stream after I've been catching you on the spawn every week and not disappointed, loving the village. Hey, thank you so much, Second Best Productions. Yeah, it's a little bit different here. Like I said, a little bit different, but it's fun. I'm trying to find this level that you're talking about with this Yoko game. But I can't find it. I cannot find this. Can you give me a link to it, Shamsa? I can't find it. And I don't want to play the wrong song. Yeah, sorry for making you find the link. I just personally can't find it. Let me see. Let me try to Level 2. Yeah, I can't. I see level. I don't know where the lava level is though. But thank you for the 2, Christian. I appreciate that, man. I may not be roundtable often, but I love stopping in and chilling for a bit. Yeah, but you're roundtable though because of your support. So you're roundtable because of your support though. But yeah, you might not be able. Oh, you might not be around. Okay, sorry, I thought you said roundtable. You might not be around often. Yeah, I know you're working, you're doing other things though, Cosmic. But you're, like I said, you're here when you can be here, and you show huge support, man. And we appreciate you, bro. Like, you know, if you could be here 100% of the time, obviously, I know you'd like that. But you guys got lives. You guys got other stuff to do. You guys got to work. You guys got to eat. You guys got family members, girlfriend, boyfriend, you know, wife, husband, kids. Y'all got all sorts of stuff to do, you know? So I get it. Let's see here. Tommy Raiku says, I forgot how long some Bandai anime games intros are, but what are the thoughts about the Avatar Last Airbender crossover Spite mobile game? I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. With you or feeling part of the community, we laugh a lot and have a good time. OJ stories are always good fun, and keep up the good work. Thank you, man. All right, Shamsa has the music here. All right, so this looks like Sailor Moon. It just looks like Sailor Moon. Oh, this music sounds weird. Music sounds weird, but I like it. Okay. Definitely old school vibe music. I like it so far. I'm gonna DM Evie the Discord. Edit all that work in Final Fantasy 14. Edit and all that work in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that's true. Edit all the work to Final Fantasy 14. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do play Final Fantasy 14 a lot. I noticed that like on Discord sometimes like it says that you're playing Final Fantasy 14. Just don't Google it. It's an adult manga anime. Oh, it is? I did not know that, Shamsa. Now I'm definitely gonna Google it later off the stream. Now I'm absolutely gonna look at it now. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Scott Kerrigan says, hey, OJ, love your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much, Scott. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're talking about the anime is called Devil Hunter. Yoko? Devil Hunter YOHKO. The 7 bells. I'm definitely gonna be taking a look. Is it Seinan? Saiknyan? I can't say your name. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What man? Party man says, as long as nobody pulls a knack, it's all good. Oh my god! Why did you remind me of? I totally forgot, dude. I totally forgot about Knack. I totally forgot about that guy Knack, dude. I totally forgot about him, and then you had to remind me of Knack. I literally forgot about him. I totally forgot about that guy. I totally forgot about him. Yeah, he said sorry, dude. Alright, OJ, stream. It's time for me to explore new. What did he say? It's time for me to explore new things. I'm not gonna be around anymore because it's time for me to explore new things and taking up all my time being here. He made it seem as if it's some type of time commitment or it's some type of requirement that he needs to be here and that he needs to watch the streams. It's like, bro, you could just watch in your free time, or if you've got nothing that you're doing, if you just want to chill, play a game, and you know, it's just free entertainment. Like, he made it so dramatic of him being here, as if he was like Dank, or if he was like Party Man, or if he was like somebody that truly, like, you know what I'm saying, did like supported like crazy and was here all the time and legit had something that maybe they had to go do. You know what I'm saying? Other than it just being more like just entertainment. Like, he made it seem as if he was like working for me, or if he was like doing stuff, you know? Like, he did nothing. He did nothing here. Not trying to be mean. All viewers count, and I'm appreciative for everything, but he literally legit did nothing. And then he tried to announce it as if it's like him going on a quest. Like, It's like, dude, it's just a stream. You just watch when you can. Like, watching your free time. If you can't make it for a week or however long or whatever the case is, then don't watch or whatever. But, I mean, we're just here chilling, bro. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I got you, Evie. Thank you for the huge support once again. We'll get your music going. Yeah, he's like breaking up or something. I was like, what? Yeah, he just stirred up stuff. And then when we had Smash Brothers, like when we had Smash Brothers gaming, you know, like when I played against people, he would try to like narrate it in the chat. But since the chat at that time, I was using normal latency, what you saw on screen and how he would narrate it to me would be desynced, and also to the viewers would be a little bit desynced as well, because he'd take time to type it out. So he would be trying to narrate Smash matches with the village, and it was just like everyone's just like, what are you doing? You know? What happened to Cook after that bet? Cook was here for a little bit, but then he ran away after that whole thing. I remember Cook. Morning, OJ. Have you had breakfast yet? I have not had breakfast. I'm actually pretty hungry, but I can go with that. I ate like a freaking slob yesterday at my mom's house. I had cinnamon buns or cinnamon rolls. I had rice with my mom's homemade Nigerian style rice with chicken, and it was great, man. I ate, man. I had like an oatmeal cookie, so I ate like a slob. So I'm good. I ate enough yesterday for 2 days, so I'm all right. Oh, that was hilarious. You don't see Charity doing that? Yeah, exactly. When she had to leave. And then she came back for a little bit recently, and then she's just been busy with work, you know? I want to make a joke about it, but I can't think of one clever. What happened? So yeah. How about Crash 4? Crash 4 looks good. Crash 4 looks really good. I'm excited to check it out. Crash 4 looks good. Now we got Sakurai trending as well. They call him Sakurai a masher. You got professional players bashing the way Sakurai is playing, because he was just running away and doing smash attacks the whole time. Oh, that sounds good. Now that I'm hungry. You know what? I definitely kind of want to get some nice breakfast, because usually after these early morning streams, I kind of want to get something kind of nice, you know, for breakfast. So I was thinking about maybe getting Denny's and getting like some like waffles or like French toast, because it's still morning here. I still have more than 2 hours until afternoon. So I was thinking about getting something nice, you know. I don't know though. I'll probably just end up making some egg whites in my kitchen. At the Samurai show, his TV at Samurai showed his TV. Could that be a hint at the next Smash character? At Samurai? You mean Sakurai? What are you talking about? I think you meant and Sakurai showed his TV. Could that be a hint at the next Smash character? I think you're just joking around. Sakurai too humble to shame lads. Sakurai's a masher confirmed. Nah, Sakurai. The reason why Sakurai was playing like that was because he just tried to get through it. He was just trying to play. He wasn't trying to be all skilled and all. People are reading way too much into it. They're trying to act like he needs to play like freaking crazy. He was just playing. He wasn't really thinking too much about it. He was recording the video and was just playing, you know? So pro ultimate players are going crazy, you know? How do you make egg whites without the yolk? You can buy them in a box where it's just already separated from the yolk, where you just what's it called? You just buy the box and it says egg. It's 100% egg whites. Or what you can do is that you can take the egg and you just crack the egg open and you put it down right there, and then you wait for it to cook, and then you just cut the yolk out. So you just cut the yolk out yourself. But the easy way to do it is just buy a box of just egg whites in a box. It's like a little like milk carton type of box like this. Usually they come in small boxes or a little bit taller boxes. They don't come in big boxes. They just come in thin, tall boxes, or sometimes they're small like this, or sometimes they're like this. You can get them in the same aisles, like where you see the eggs. You can usually see them at the top of the shelf at Walmart, where you buy your eggs. Denny's is still open during. Yes, Denny's is open for takeout. Denny's is open for takeout, not to sit in, but for takeout. So you can order online, and then you can go pick it up when it's ready. What do you think of Sakurai's game setup? That's the same setup that he showed already once before. He's shown that setup, so it wasn't a surprise, and I thought that's what his setup was going to be, but I like it. Excuse me. But I like the setup. It's good. If no one's requesting to play, all right, got you. Cosmic or Psychopath, you guys can request songs too. Anybody that donated their 10th gen, you did too, so feel free to ask away for music if you guys want it. Thank you for the support today, though, guys. I really appreciate that. I really do. I really do appreciate the support, honestly, from the bottom of my heart. Ooh, that's some air diver. Okay. Yeah, air diver. All right, Cosmic, we got you next, man. All right, I never knew that. Literally, I'll get them next time. Yeah. Egg whites are something that I eat a lot. They're healthy. They're good. You can make them any way that you want. I would say get some egg whites, get some lemon pepper, or get some lemon, like a real lemon, or get some lemon pepper seasoning salt, where it comes with lemon and pepper combined. Get yourself some Frank's multi-purpose seasoning salt, hot seasoning salt. And those are all 0 calorie stuff. All of it's 0 calories, 0 sodium. They're just seasoning. And then like get yourself some some chicken, some grilled chicken breast. In the morning, scramble up some some egg whites. Get some chicken, bake it, grill it put it on the pan. Cook it. Bam, right there. Breakfast, healthy, low calorie, protein filled breakfast, man. Get you started for the day. Get you started for the day. That's what I do. Ooh, Skyward Sword. Lethal John says, hey, OJ, I don't see a lot of people talking about this, but what do you think about streaming on the Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 will be a big selling point? I don't know if it'll be a big selling point, but it'll definitely be something that'll be enhanced from what we got before, because the built-in streaming services for Xbox and PlayStation are trash. I mean, Switch doesn't even have one at all, but the ones for Xbox and PlayStation are really bad. You can tell when somebody's streaming from the PlayStation because it has like that little live now and a little crappy setup, and you can only do there's no 60 frames per second. You can only do 30 frames no matter what, and it's like 720p only. It's just not good. Anytime somebody goes on now live with the PlayStation streaming I automatically, I don't care who it is. It can be anybody. It can be Michael Jordan streaming from that setup. I automatically change it. It's just I can't stand the PlayStation setup. So yeah, if they made it more customizable, it'd be good, but it's still not going to be better than having a capture card, having streaming software, having being able to put up your own custom things, stuff like this or whatever the case is, or having a setup to where it's where I do this, where I have my little border and the little thing up here and this, it will never be as good as that. It just won't be as good as using a streaming software and setup. It just can't. It will never be that good. So you can do it. I mean, it'll be better, but, or even a green screen setup, right? With custom notifications, custom alerts, all that stuff. That there's a reason why, professional streamers don't stream from their PlayStation or from their Xbox. It's just, there's just not enough customization for you to be able to do it. Now, if you're streaming from your PlayStation or your Xbox, you should already look into getting streaming software and doing it more, because why are you streaming from there then? You're looking for an audience, right? If you're looking for an audience, don't do it the most crappiest way possible, do it a better way. And streaming software and all that stuff, it's getting cheaper and cheaper. I get it, for price reasons, some people can't do it, and I get that. But definitely, if you want to build an audience, then absolutely, like, you know, you should definitely look into streaming, like getting a computer that can stream and getting streaming software, because streaming software is free. It's all free, you know. Streamlabs OBS is free, so yeah. Definitely agree. Yeah, waiting for the Min is broken when she's released. Yeah, based on what I've seen so far, definitely doesn't seem like she's broken, but we'll see. Play any song you'd like, OJ. Play any song that I would like. Any song that I would like. Okay, let's see. How about this one? Wait, no, not this, not that song. How about something kind of? How about this one? This is a little bit better one. Definitive edition. The coach is not better athlete than his team. Why should Sakurai be better at Smash? Yeah, exactly. Maybe because he made the game. So some people are thinking, okay, well, if he knows how to play it better, like people are saying, oh, well, this is the reason why Ultimate, like you can spam Smash attacks in the Ultimate and stuff can be safe and all that, because this is the way that he plays. But yeah, he didn't do a lot of stuff. But no, I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. But the reason why Ultimate is the way that it is because people complained about it not being offensive enough. People complained about Smash 4 being too defensive. So then Sakurai and his team brought in Smash Brothers players to help them make the game. Renai, who was a world, ranking Smash 4 player, helped make Smash Ultimate. Balancing in the type of game. Is it Amsa? Amsa, who is a world-ranked Melee Yoshi player, helped make Ultimate, balancing like what the game should be like, So they brought in professional players to help make Smash. T? I think it's T? Or is it not T? No, not T. Who's the pit main from Smash 4 that can't compete now because he helped make it? The pit main from Smash 4. I forgot what Japanese dude. I forgot what his name was. Earth. There we go. Lee. Or no, sorry, not Earth. Earth. They brought in Earth to help make Smash Ultimate as well. So they brought in guys who know how to play Smash to make Smash. That's why the game is so offensive, and because they're like, hey, make it more offensive. Look at how Yoshi plays. Look at all the stupid stuff that you can do with Yoshi and Melee. That's the reason why. Blame Amsa. And if you ever play with Pit in Brawl and in Smash 4, yeah, you can kind of spam Smash attacks too with Pit in those games because he has really not much recovery afterwards. So that's the reason why. It's because of Yoshi and Pit. Those are the two people to blame. Renai was probably like, hey, maybe we need some more technicality. Then freaking Amsa goes, no. We just need to be able to attack. Then freaking Earth is like, yeah, smash attacks. Forward smash, baby. Barely any lag afterwards. Let's go. So yeah, man. Let's see here. I don't understand why Xbox is still supported. The Xbox One only at like 50 million units sold compared to Sony giving the PS4 and PS5 drop, even though PS4 sold over 100 million. Yeah, that's not the Zanny. I don't know why you're saying that's why that's the case. It's still supported because there's still a base out there that buys games, and it's the same architecture as the PS4. So of course you're gonna support it. It's still 50 million plus people that can buy a game. Why would you not support that? You know what I'm saying? And it's the same architecture as PS4. So if you're going to make something for PS4, it might as well be on Xbox. Same reason why Kingdom Hearts is on Xbox. Same reason why, Final Fantasy is on Xbox. It's the same architecture as PS4. But barely, not too much that you have to do to optimize in terms of between PS4 and Xbox One. There's not too much more you can do. So it's just easier. Try roller games, NES. For music, all right. Wait, I thought Smash Ultimate is dead. Why are people looking forward to play a new character if the game is dead? Yeah, I know. I mean, next thing you know, we're gonna get his video from Zero. Smash Ultimate is not dead? Question mark. Should I? Yeah, press 1 in the chat if you want me to make a funny video saying Smash Ultimate is dead. Press 1 in the chat if you want me to make a funny video talking about that. I might do that. I might do that for a little bit of fun. No, LOL. 2? Sacrifice says 2. Hey, Fairy Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. He made a clickbait video on Min OP. Yeah, of course he has already. Of course. Shout outs to Zero though. He's a good dude. Yo, Death Stranding video was hilarious. That Death Stranding video was absolutely hilarious. I'm surprised it didn't do more views. That will make the OGX trend? Probably not. Alright. Alright, next up is wait, what was the music that you wanted? Some roller derby or something like that? Or did you want a song too? I'm trying to go back and look. Yo, I have to call you OJ. Your vid, your bomb was clickbait as hell. On my phone, all I saw was Switch is trouble. This morning was clickbait as hell. On my phone, all I saw was Switch in trouble. No, the video didn't say just Switch in trouble. The video said Switch in trouble with PS5 and Xbox Xbox Series X incoming ? So it says Switch in trouble with PS. But all you saw was Switch in trouble. All you saw was Switch in trouble. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. The whole title wasn't clickbait though. And I did say that the Switch was kind of in trouble with certain third-party games in terms of what people think, you know? So there is a little bit of trouble there when it comes to third-party support. Yeah, that's true. My phone cut off everything else. Oh, your phone cut off everything else? No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay, I thought you were, but I just wanted to make sure I explain myself, just for some people that were thinking that. Yeah, the phone cuts off some of the stuff. So yeah, Switch in trouble. Yeah, that seems like clickbait. No, that definitely seems like clickbait, though. It does. If that's all you saw, yeah. So, how fast is Min though? If she's faster than Robin, then she's OP. Nah, she's not OP because those hitboxes on those hitboxes on her arms aren't very good. If you get in on her, she's in trouble. That's the problem with Min, and she's not super fast. But she has a reflector. That's good. It's pretty average. Her speed is fairly average. She seems like probably the same speed of like maybe like Ike, maybe a little bit quicker than Ike. So not super fast. She seems like right around Ike's speed or so. Maybe a little bit faster, a little bit quicker than Ike. But that's what she seems about around. Maybe about around a Robin. Maybe a little bit faster than Robin, you know, but Min definitely not going to be for competitive play. Nah. People, she has too much of her learning curve is a bit kind of high. I want to say it's super high, but it's kind of weird because her buttons operate so different, like moving like the arms, like moving them up and moving them. Like people don't want to deal with that. What makes characters good in Smash Ultimate? When it's easy. It's easy and it's efficient. That's what makes characters good. Can you easily do moves that kill? Do you have kill setups? And can you do things very easily without flubbing inputs? Characters can be, if inputs couldn't be flubbed, then I think there'd be some characters that could be better, right? But you can flub inputs, right? So that's the biggest problem with Min is that you have to do, there's a little bit too much dexterity that you have to do with like moving and tilting up or down, like precision. And on top of that, the arms in terms of like the hitboxes aren't the best with what she has. So, I mean, can she be annoying? Yes. Min will be very annoying online. Will you get bodied by Min? You probably, yes. Most of us will probably get bodied by somebody who's really good with Min, right? But in terms of highest level of play, is she going to win Genesis or whatever whenever they start playing tournaments again? No, she's not. Can she probably win a local? Sure, she could probably win a local. We've had Banjo win locals. We've had lots of characters win locals. But will she win the top tier tournament? No, she won't. But will we get beat by that? Yeah, we'll get beat by just like Ice Climbers. Ices are what? Mid-tier? Some people say maybe a little bit higher than that. But some Ices players can just absolutely wreck you. Even though Ices isn't looked at as a top tier, toppest of tier character, some icy players will just absolutely wreck you. So I think that's what's going to be with Min Min. Min Min will just, she just might wreck you, you know, for some things. There's going to be some people that might do that, you know. Bring out all the trolls, yeah. There's definitely going to be some trolls with Min Min, you know. So definitely going to be some trolls with Min Min. I'm going to play some more music though. How about, ooh, I feel like Mega Man. Mega Man X. I feel like Mega Man X music. Ooh, Gravity Beetle just gave me the chills. When you played Mega Man X3, when you fought against this guy, you were in for some gravity. It was so cool back in the day. Everything just seemed so vibrant and colorful. Like the designs were just awesome. I love the 90s designs. They don't make characters like this anymore. Look at this beetle. Look at this guy. Doesn't just seem like somebody you want to freaking blow up into bits with freaking Mega Man's Buster. Man, I used to freaking go into this like it was like, this was like my weekend. It was like, yeah, I'm kicking your butt, man. I don't feel that way with gaming anymore. Now I'm just like, okay, it's cool to play. But back then it was like real. Like you really wanted to kick this dude's butt. You know? You really wanted to blow this dude up. Freaking crazy beetle. Ah. So many days, man. Man, I miss classic gaming. I miss that era of gaming. I really do. Today's era of gaming is just, it's dope, but it's like whack at the same time too, you know? Bad joke, metal face. Oh man. Vault Boy, yeah, Vault Boy was unexpected. Vault Boy was definitely unexpected, that's for sure. That game is too hard, dog. It's interesting. Hope Crash 4 comes to Switch. Yeah, I think it'll come to Switch maybe next year. Why is this song so short? All right, one more time, boys. Min Min's speed actually is not bad at all. Looking at the gameplay, pretty solid jumps as well. Great dash attack. And up smash. That dash attack seems like it has a little bit of ending lag, like a little bit too much ending lag on it though. But yeah, her speed isn't horrible. I don't think it's horrible. But I don't think it's not super good either though. It's not like, she's not as fast as like Sheik or like, you know, or like Zero Suit Samus. She's not as fast as that. Or like Sonic. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It's super quick, probably like frame 6 on the dash attack. What? The ending lag? Okay, maybe I wasn't watching correctly then. P4 or P5 Royal for the first time Persona. You could pick either one. Whatever's easier for you to play. Will you play Theme from Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, we can play that. Play right after this. Spring Stadium will be legal for the quarantine series if they're playing like randoms and just for whatever. Yeah, I used to hold legit grudges against those bosses. The Hands of the Third. Yeah, when you got blasted, dude, I used to be so mad at some of the bosses, man. And Mega Man, I used to be like legit, like I'd be at school and I'd just be like doing my homework or whatever, or doing my classwork, and just I'd be thinking about some of those bosses that bought me the night before. Because remember, back then, you didn't have save states and all that. Well, you did if you played it on PC, which there was that. But before I got the PC and all that stuff like that, you didn't have all that. So it would consume your mind. Like, you know, like it would consume you at times. It would just be like, yo, like, you legit have a problem with this, with these people. All right, this main theme is too short. So let me get you a... I think this is it.
It's 5 nights, it's not gone.
is... Oh, God dang it! Freaking Gunnar Silva! God dang it! I hate Gunnar Silva. I hate Gunnar Silva. I hate him. I hate him with all my heart. I hate Gunnar Silva. I honestly hate him. Dang it. Dang it. David Valdez with the big $25 donation. Just supporting OJ in the live stream. Good morning, OJ. Playing 3000 Duel on Nintendo Switch while listening to the show. Yeah, that's a really good game. I like it. Thank you for the $25. June, you didn't say anything wrong, but just chill on the cursing. We try to keep it PG, especially in the morning here, kiddos watching. Just keep it kind of PG. Sorry for the timeout though. That might have been a little excessive, but yeah, try not to curse too much. But thank you, David Valdez, for the 25. So yeah, thank you for the 25, man. I appreciate that. Lethal Johnson, thanks for the stream and answering questions. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad I can stream it for you guys to answer questions. Sorry, it looked like spam. Okay, was he spamming? Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good. He'll be back. Let me replay this main theme again because it's short. I freaking got Gunners. I can't believe I got Gunnar Silva, man. Like, I wish there was a way like to ban a YouTube channel from never appearing on my like screen. Like, is there any way to do that? I just ban Gunnar Silva forever, you know? I don't ever want to see any of his videos on my feed ever again. Like, yeah, sorry if any of you guys saw that. Sorry about that. But I mean, I think at this point it's like whatever, right? So. But whatever, man. People really out here trying to be stupid as heck, man. There's no reason for some of this stuff, but whatever. What about Mega Man X3 stream? Maybe. I don't have X3, so it'd have to be like PC or something like that. I'm gonna try to just do like the games. I'm gonna do GameCube streams. That's gonna be like what I'm really gonna do for stuff. GameCube streams. Oh, but wait, X3. That's on the Mega Man collection, right? Okay, so yeah, we could do that for like the Mega Man collection. But no, we're gonna probably do like any bonus streams that I do. It's gonna be GameCube stuff. Have they started opening thing where you're at? Because out in the DMV, they've been opening stuff up. Yeah, everything kind of is opening back up already last week for me. So gyms opened back up last week. Eating establishments, like there are some eating places that allow, like taco trucks are allowing people to sit down right there before they were closed off. Shoe places are open back up. The mall is open back up. Everybody just has really like cleaning regiments and like you have to wear a mask. Like it was here in California, it was mandated from the governor that you have to wear a mask in any gathering of like more than like 10 people or something like that, or more than 5 people, or you have to wear a mask. Any public place, so malls, eating places, you gotta wear it, which is weird. You know, you gotta just wear a mask. So I don't know how you. I don't know how you gotta do it. A lot of the eating places, like a lot of the diners and stuff, still aren't open though. Like taco trucks, those are open. Because like where I live in California, Central Valley, there's a lot of taco trucks. There's like 3 of them. I just gotta drive not even like a half mile from my house. There's like 3 of them, and hella people eat. So many people eat there, you know. So those are all open. But yeah, stuff is opening back up here. Do you like this game, Shamsa? Do you like the Five Nights at Freddy's games? Let's see. What's the history behind Gunnar Silva? I don't know, and I don't care. Ooh, this is a banger. I like it. My sister was a waitress, has her workplace dine-in open, but customers have to wear masks, and they come in and get what they get and remove it when they are seated. Yeah. I was reading those deleted posts. Angry Smash fans are not the only hilarious. They're the ones with the top 5 worst fan base in gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Smash fans can be pretty crazy. They've been putting tables in parking lots in some places out here. Okay. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I feel like Steve would be a skin in Smash at some point. I think Steve's gonna be a skin, yeah. I think Minecraft Steve is gonna be a skin. Or like an amiibo outfit or whatever. Lethal John says, you can press the 3 dots when hovering over the videos. You can say not interested and you press tell us why. Say you don't like the channel. I think that's on the main page, right? So let me see. So you can do that. Okay, I'll do that for sure. But I would like, but that's, sometimes they still show up though. But yeah, like in search results, the channel will still show up in search results. Now they won't show up on your main page, but it'll show up in search results, you know? And I want Gunner Silva completely wiped from my search results too, you know? Unless he wants to give me a shout out on my channel, you know, and then I'll be more than happy to like him. But that's not gonna happen, so he's a music channel. I feel that way about AVG. Oh, you don't like Angry Video Game Nerd? Okay, I like the nerd. I think he's cool. Oh, you really hate this man, OJ. But I can see why maybe you don't like him as much. No, I like AVGN. Okay, you like Angry Video Game Nerd. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a nice little riff, like right this part. This part's like lit. That part's lit. But my YouTube autoplays AVGN after everything. Yeah, the more you watch something, the more it'll autoplay it. You know. Hopefully there'll be a new Burnout game, not too distant future. I don't think so, because I guess the next game that they're working on is Need for Speed. EA from Criterion, so I don't know when there's gonna be a new Burnout game. I don't know if Burnout's coming back, to be honest. That'd be dope though. Burnout's cool. I just don't know when it's coming back. So yeah. My YouTube auto. Oh, okay, I already read that. Hopefully, I already read that. I like the Monster Boy Elevator song. Okay. Like I'll be watching your vids, Scott Johns, and then boom, all of AVGN season 4. Yeah. I remember that Fast and the Furious game from last year. I wonder when that will release. There was a new trailer for it. I think it was releasing. They showed off some gameplay at the Summer Games Fest, right? So that will be coming this year. Remember they showed off some new gameplay for that at the Jeff Keighley Summer Games Fest, right? No, that's not the same thing. No. I'm not talking about the Game Awards. But yeah, there was one that he came out on stage for that at the Game Awards. But then later, like recently, they showed off some more gameplay. They showed off some gameplay from the game Fast and the Furious. It's coming this year. It looks like a game from like 2008. It doesn't seem like it'll be like the worst game ever, but it definitely looks like a 2008 Xbox 360 game. So yeah, it was 3 weeks ago. They had a trailer for it. Yeah, there was a gameplay segment for it. It looked dry. It looked really boring. It did not look good at all, but whatever. You know? Like, it is what it is there. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna play this real quick. Psychopie said play some music. Play some Divine Bloodlines. Hey, what's up, Angel Page? Bayonetta 3 in the void. Bayonetta 3 is coming. It's coming. Nintendo will be in trouble only if they don't have big titles in their pipeline for the next 2 years. Why would they have big titles? Why would they big titles? Who needs those? Basically, like I said, if you watch my video, you'll see what I said if they're in trouble or not. So watch my video. Oh, well, tell that to Microsoft. They hadn't had a big title in ages. They have big third-party games, though, I guess, right? But yeah, you're right. They haven't really had a big hitter, but they've been making Xbox Series X games, so they gave up a while ago, though. You know, Microsoft gave up on this generation a while ago. They just wanted to build the value with Game Pass, you know. What will we get first, Shin Megami Tensei 5 or Skate 4? Shin Megami Tensei 5 for sure. Skate 4, barely even real. At least we've gotten 2 trailers for Shin Megami Tensei 5. All they said was, Skate's coming, dudes! Rock out, yeah! It would be cool to see Monster Hunter character in Smash Ultimate. It would bring something different to the roster. Yeah, I think Arms is pretty different though. Yo, Abaddon, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How you doing today? Sony and Microsoft just unveiled consoles designed to be expensive, high-end designer machines in a landscape where loads of people are recently broke. Yeah, people find a way to pay for stuff though. But yeah, definitely. I know Microsoft and Sony are probably concerned about that a little bit. But hopefully things can get back to normal by the time that, you know, it won't be. But let's just hope that things can kind of be better by the time that by those systems come out. So we'll see. Shadow King is complaining about EA Play. Wasn't that last week? Last Thursday, right? Or something like that. I'm good, man, at work, writing out content at the same time. How are you doing, bro? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just got off watching the Crash reveal trailer. Saw the Smash Brothers Min Min announcement. So that was good. I'm legit hyper Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, after doing the stealth in The Last of Us Part 2, Ghost of Tsushima stealth looks like it's gonna be a lot better. So, I like the stealth in The Last of Us. I actually like it. Some people don't like it, but I actually like the stealth in The Last of Us. Like, I upgrade all my skills trees in The Last of Us Part 2 stealth. I'm actually thinking about replaying the game too. That's how much I think I kind of like the game. There's clear problems, but this is like a somewhat flawed, story-flawed masterpiece with The Last of Us Part 2. That's what I'm kind of seeing it as. Like, it has severe story flaws. Like, the premise of the whole game is bad. But the game itself is good. The game itself is fun. The game itself is good, so I think I might replay it. Which I don't ever do for Sony games. I don't ever replay Sony games, but I think I might replay this one. I might. Does Min Min have a side special or not? She has a side. Her side specials are unique, but yeah, she has them. Will you get striked for OC remix? OC remix. It depends on who does the OC remix. Just go ahead and link it. It's cool. If I get claimed, that's fine. I'll just scrub the song. So yeah, just go ahead and link it. It's all good. Here's a tweet on confirmation of Ghost. The Last of Us, like I said, is selling extremely well. Oh, this one should be good. Yeah, this one should be good. Because you can download the MP3 and everything. They're cool with it. Yeah, this one should be good, Evie. The gameplay and tech in the game is phenomenal. Yeah, it's really good. The gameplay is nothing crazy. I've done it all before. But it's such an improvement over The Last of Us Part 1. I'm more of in the line thinking of it like that. Compared to Metal Gear, the stealth is trash. Compared to other stealth games that are actually stealth games, it's bad. It's not as good with what you can do and things like that. But compared to Last of Us Part 1, it's a much better improvement in terms of things. Everything just feels better to play. But I mean, this game, it's been 7 years since the original release. I mean, yeah, it should feel better to play, you know? It should. It's kind of a jack of all trades with amazing presentation. It is. The Last of Us Part 2, for those who are wondering what type of game this is, think this is... They basically took a lot of different franchises and genres and put it together. So this is Resident Evil. This is Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. So think Snake Eater, legit Snake Eater. You play as like a little Rambo girl half the time, or most of the time. You play as Rambo girl, okay? So think of it as Snake Eater, stealth, Resident Evil, because there's certain elements like where you're just going through creepy places and stuff jumps out at you. Think of it as Uncharted a little bit, because there's segments where you're the scripted stuff where you have unlimited ammo and there's like you're driving in somebody's driving a moving car and you've got to shoot people. There's multiple. So think of it as Uncharted, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, just kind of all mashed together into a thing. Into a game. That's legit what it feels like. Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, and Uncharted all combined. Gameplay wise, that's what it feels like. Does it have mech stages? No mech stages. No mechs. You fight against humans the whole time. Humans and infested zombies, like infested people, like Resident Evil. Think of it like Resident Evil, some type of there's an infestation, you know, there's spores that breathe, and there's like a T virus almost, you know, so it's like Resident Evil. Juice Man Vaughn with the $2 and says, can you play the Hydro City Zone Act 1 or whatever remix of the song that you can play? Yeah, sure, no problem, Juice Man, I got you. MGS5 was hot trash compared to the rest of the series story-wise, but the movement mechanics were some of the best I've played. Yeah, that's true. Do you prefer fighting humans or zombies? I prefer a mix. I think it's pretty cool if you can get a mix of people, of zombies. Like Last of Us does a good job of mixing it up. So humans fight like humans and zombies fight like zombies. So that's, or no, they have different variations of zombies. And the AI is better. The AI is better in The Last of Us Part 2 than it was in 1. It's a bit better. But I like the variation because the humans, you know, will flank you and do certain things like that. Whereas like some of the zombies, they'll just like rush up to you mindlessly and rush up and try to bash the hell out of you, you know? So I like fighting. I like the variation of fighting against both, you know? So if you, that's why I like The Last of Us more than I like Uncharted. Like I don't like Uncharted as much as I like The Last of Us. Like Uncharted to me is so basic because all you're really doing is just fighting against a bunch of humans. And they all are pretty much, I mean, there's variations, but it's just like that. Whereas The Last of Us, like you have these stalkers, people that are like really good at stealth. You have these clickers, ones that they're blind and then like you have to sneak up on them. You have these bloaters or whatever, ones that throw like grenades at you and explode stinky stuff. You have just different variations. Then you have like runners who just like pile you up and can like climb up things and will like do stuff like that. So I mean, I like the variation of humans and zombies, you know? So I like that. And usually with zombies, you can make zombies different types. Like you can do more with zombies than you can do with humans. Like with humans are humans. You shoot them and they're gonna die, right? But zombies, you can make it to where like they're crazy, they're mutated. There's different forms of zombies. So I've always liked like fighting against like mutated things or like robots more than fighting against humans, because humans are humans. And if you're trying to make a game, like obviously you've got to make it, you know, so unless it's like Mass Effect, like if you can like, you know, put like different types of like armor and stuff on, but yeah. You play as Rambo. Yeah, you play as Rambo Girl. She's Rambo Girl. Like, there's a segment in the game, no spoilers here, but there's a segment in the game where you're fighting against these certain people, and there's all this tall brush, right? And essentially, there's all these people that have, like, they're super good at bows and arrows. And, like, it's like, it happens to you no matter what. Like, you pop up, and boom, she gets an arrow shot in her. And like you pull it out, and I mean I don't know if you guys have ever seen like, you know, the movies like Rambo's or like Snake Eater, like it's straight pulled out of like those like the grass area, the shrubs, like how you have to kind of sneak around and take them out one by one. It is totally, you know, Snake Eater / Jungle Rambo type of thing. They drew inspiration from those games, like where you're in a jungle fighting people, you know. And it's dope. Don't get me wrong. It's actually super sick. I like that. But they took inspiration from movies and cinematography, you know, and stuff like that. So it's cool. It's cool. I like it. I like it. Last of Us 2 was pretty boring in my opinion. I don't know, man. Like, I I don't see. I can see why people say that it's boring, but am I the one to lie about a PlayStation game, guys? If I thought a PlayStation game was boring, wouldn't I be the first person to say it? If I actually thought a PlayStation game was boring, y'all know good and well I'd be the first person to say that. You know, like if I truly thought it was a bad game or boring, I'm gonna let you guys know. You know, I'm gonna let you guys know for sure. So like, I don't see The Last of Us 2 as a boring game or a bad game. I don't. Do I think that the story's jacked up? Yes. Absolutely. But Juice Man Bomb, we'll get your music just right after this, man. But the gameplay is good. It's such, maybe it's because, here's another problem. I played The Last of Us Part 1, and then I played The Last of Us Part 2 back to back. I just finished The Last of Us Part 1 last week, right? The improvements in The Last of Us Part 2 are so much better from a gameplay perspective. Maybe I'm hyping it up a little bit more than what it actually is, because if you compare it to other games, it's actually not that like innovative or groundbreaking. There's better gameplay to be found in other stealth games, like even like Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, you know, that has better stealth gameplay and all that, but there's more variation within in terms of like enemies that you have in this game than Splinter Cell. But I don't know. Baron's hot take on The Last of Us 2 though. When did he? I forgot about his hot take on that. OJ would have said that frame 1. Yeah, like Death Stranding, frame 1, baby. You know? Second person. Baron would be the promo before you say a word. That's true, Baron. Baron for sure. Baron for sure. Baron isn't a hater. He's just holding Sony to the same standards as Nintendo without letting people shift the goalpost. Yeah, he said Resident Evil 6 is greater than The Last of Us Part 2. That's ridiculous in my opinion. The Last of Us Part 2 is definitely a better game than Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is if you're into more arcadey, you know, action-based games, then Resident Evil 6 is definitely a better game for you. But Resident Evil 6 I don't think is like, Chris Redfield's part is so bad. I think Leon's part, that gave me vibes that were just as good, maybe as Last of Us in terms of some of the gameplay aspects, absolutely. Like Leon's campaign, but the problem is that it's just not Leon's campaign. If they made Leon's campaign and that was the full game, like, and they made that longer and better, and then they just intertwined the other characters without having separate campaigns, Resident Evil 6 would have been a much, 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 much better game. But segmenting it into campaigns and then making it all try to cross over, that was a bad mistake, and that was a dumb idea. They never should have done it. They should have just made the main character Leon, and that's who you use, and you go through the place, and then like Chris and other people just kind of join in on cameos, and that's what it should have been. Maybe you take control of Chris sometimes or whatever the case, but it shouldn't have been you select separate campaign, you replay events that are in both campaigns. Oh, this is what happened on this side of the fence. Compare like that was just a bad idea. And then making Chris's campaign like more like a shooter, more like it was just it was a bad idea, bad game. I don't think Resident Evil 6 is a very good game. The design is horrible. Resident Evil 6's design is one of the worst designed games one of the worst designed Resident Evil games ever made. It could be a genuine opinion. No, it is. Baron likes Resident Evil 6. He likes the game. But he hasn't even played The Last of Us Part 2 though, so. Which game do you hope Grezzo is bringing over to the Switch? Grezzo? Like, they did like the Majora's Mask and all that. Didn't they do like that? What's that one game? Ever Oasis? If they made like a new Ever Oasis, that'd be dope. I'd be down for that. Zanny says Death Stranding was good. I'll die on this hill. Hey, go die on the hill, man. If you think that game was good, that's fine. No problem. All right, let me see here. It's all good. The new Crash can run on Switch, and it's not coming. It's not about whether it can run or not, Julio. Has nothing to do. Lots of stuff can run on Switch, but it's not. But some games don't come. It's not about running or not. If it was only about running, then we'd have way more games to come over. It's about resources. It's about time. It's about priority. It's about what they think. It's not about whether it can run or not. Nothing to do with it. But I mean, you don't develop the game, so I don't know how I don't know how you would be able to tell that if it can run on Switch or not, based off of what. I mean, we all know that it can, but I'm just saying, like, nobody. I mean, lots of stuff could run on Switch. You know, that's not the point. That's not the point. Here's a remix. Some dude says, I like Resident Evil 6 as an action game, not a Resident Evil game. Probably the weakest RE game next to Zero if we're excited, if we're excluding the light gun style games. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that they're using, I don't know what engine they're using for Crash. I don't know if they said that in the trailer. So I have no idea about the development of the game. But I mean, could it be on Switch? Sure. But I mean, like, Crash can run on PC, right? The new Crash game can run on PC, but it's not on PC. So it has nothing to do with whether it can run or not, because the game's not on PC right now. So it has nothing to do with whether it can run, because the game's not on PC. And obviously the game was made on PC. And it was ported and adapted to consoles. You don't develop, you know, the game was made on PC. They made it on PC, then they ported it to consoles. They adapted it for the consoles. So it has nothing to do with whether it can run or not. What do you think will sell more, Last of Us 2 or Animal Crossing New Horizons? Animal Crossing New Horizons will sell more than Last of Us 2. Yeah. Last of Us 2 is gonna sell a lot. It's gonna be the best-selling PlayStation 4 game ever. Or no, sorry, best-selling PlayStation 4 first-party game. So it's gonna beat out Uncharted, and it's gonna beat out a lot of the high-selling games, Spider-Man and all that. I think it's gonna sell like almost 20 million, or up to nearly 20 million. I think it's gonna sell like 18 million, something like that. It's gonna sell a lot, but because there's 100 million PS4s. But Animal Crossing is gonna sell for the next 10 years or whatever the case is, or 7 years. Animal Crossing is gonna sell for a long time. Animal Crossing. So I'm gonna take Animal Crossing. Plus the PS5. I mean, obviously the Last of Us, it's gonna be put on PS5, but probably just backwards compatibility with the update. So it's not gonna, like, they're gonna repackage it. So, but no, I think Animal Crossing is gonna sell more. Yeah, it's gonna beat out Spider-Man, because if you didn't, I don't know if you heard the news already, but The Last of Us Part 2 absolutely crushed sales records in the UK. It sold, I think 1% less than Uncharted, not including digital. Uncharted's the biggest. Uncharted has outsold Spider-Man, so it's gonna outsell Uncharted. The sales prediction definitely puts this game at outselling Uncharted, and PSN sales are so much bigger now at this point. So. Okay, but to jump off topic for a second, when do you think we'll hear about Breath of the Wild 2? Probably 2021. I'm gonna make a video on that too, just because it's a good video to talk about Breath of the Wild. So that's a remastered video that I need to make. Let me write it down before I forget. Breath Wild 2 video. Let's see. Oh, but yeah. We'll hear about Breath of the Wild 2 at the Game Awards, maybe. Might hear about it before that. It will probably beat Spider-Man. I'm just being salty. Oh, that's all good. But yeah, it's gonna beat Spider-Man. Any other questions, guys? I had a grilled cheese sandwich to hold me off till I leave here whenever my ride shows up. It's all good, man. Eat that grilled cheese. Why is Byleth trending? Oh, because now Smash fans are crying and complaining that Byleth didn't have weapon changing like Min Min. Now they're crying and complaining about that. Oh my gosh. It's funny that the most controversial games are the highest selling. Death Stranding being the exception, though. That's true, but Death Stranding still sold. But yeah, it obviously didn't sell as much as it could have. But I think I kind of want to do it. That's another video idea, though. Thanks for giving me guys game ideas or video ideas. Man, Smash fans are the worst. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I'm kind of wondering what developers were wondering what developers were developing for the 3DS and came over to the Switch. You're kind of wondering what developers were developing for the 3DS and came over to the Switch. I don't think there was much that developers were making for the 3DS that they said, oh, we're going to put this on Switch now. No, I don't think there's really much, if anything. Have you ever made a grilled cheese with 4 different kinds of cheese and blend well together? It's cheesy. I'm lactose intolerant, so no. I don't eat grilled cheese sandwiches. I don't really eat a lot of bread either, like regular bread. I don't eat regular bread. So, I've had a grilled cheese sandwich with like the 4 blends of cheese, like the ones that come like already mixed up 4 different types of blends. So yeah, I've had it before, but I don't eat it normally. No, I don't eat it normally. Last of Us got free press. It was trending on Twitter for like 3 days. Of course. I'm currently playing The Last of Us 1, but there's definitely some clear flaws in the gameplay. Oh, there's some absolutely clear flaws in the gameplay. Some absolutely. Last of Us Part 2 is much better, though. Last of Us Part 2 is much better. Much better for The Last of Us Part 2. Much better. Gameplay-wise. Narrative-wise. Yeah, maybe not. Narrative-wise, maybe not. But gameplay-wise. Gameplay-wise, maybe. Hey, 3-month lockdown went there. Be safe out there, man. Be safe out there. Hey, OJ, how's Dying Light? I never played Dying Light. So, I don't know how it is. You tell me. Although I'll have my review. I don't know when my review for Last of Us Part 2 is going to be ready, just because I have to play that today more. Try to get through that game. That game is long, man. It's not... I beat The Last of Us Part 1 in 13 hours. I'm already over 13 hours in The Last of Us Part 2, so... Game's not short. Gameplay, graphics, and sound are on point for sure. Gameplay, graphics, and sound are on point. It has a film grain effect, which I'll be honest, I'm not in love with, but I think it works for the gritty type of game that it is. Like the gritty, rainy Seattle, you know, like it works for where it is. So I get it, you know, but it does have a film grain. Obviously, I mean, you know, people were complaining about the 1440p resolution, but dude, 1440p, solid 30 frames per second. I haven't felt any frame rate drops. The Last of Us Remastered has frame rate drops at 60. It's 60 frames per second game, but it has frame rate drops, you know? The Last of Us Remastered does. At times, it'll move in wonky frame rates. This game, it's solid 30. I think this is definitely the case for unstable 60 versus solid 30. Which one's better? I'll take the solid 30. in Last of Us Part 2 over the unstable. It's 60, but it's kind of unstable at times in The Last of Us Part 2. Or The Last of Us Remastered. Last of Us Remastered. Film grain in video games annoys me. Yeah, the first time that I ever came across film grain was Mass Effect on the Xbox 360. They had a film grain thing, and it's on by default at first. Maybe it's different. Now, at this point, it's different. But Mass Effect 1 film grain was on by default, and I had no idea. I thought it was my TV. Remember, people started first getting HD TVs. We didn't know about all this stuff. I was like, okay, there's something wrong with my TV. I was adjusting my TV, unplugging it back in. I had no idea what was wrong. I was like, why is it looking like this? Because I didn't know anything. I didn't know what the hell film grain. Like, you don't put film grain in video games. This is 2007. We're putting stupid film grain. And I'm like, what is going on? But I'm like, is it the option? I go into my options and I see this thing called film grain, and I have no idea what that is. I'm like, film grain? I was like, is that why it looks grainy? And I freaking switch it off, and all of a sudden the graphics look like normal. And I'm like, and the first thing that came to my head is like, why would somebody do that? Why would you make things look grainy? What is this nonsense? That's the first thing that popped in my head was, why would this be a thing? But of course I learned more about it, why film grain is put in and all that. But I had no idea. I was like, film grain? Why? This is not a movie. It's not a film. I'm not at the movie theaters. Why would I put film grain in my video game? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd still like the option to turn it off, though. And you can't turn it off in Last of Us. I think it's just there. So, yeah, film grain. I reduced the motion blur all the way down to like 1. I'm probably just going to turn it off, though. But there's so little motion blur, it doesn't matter. But film grain and motion blur are just recipes for stupidity. Like, there's no need for motion blur. I mean, you can have it, and I get it if you want to use it. But, like, there's no need for film grain. There's no need for motion blur. Like, there's no need. It just makes you dizzy. It just hurts your eyes. So yeah, I mean, he says I don't mind motion blur in some games, competitive games though. I turn it off. Yeah, I mean, but even for like a game like Last of Us, like there's a lot of times like we have to really quickly shoot and stuff. I don't want it blurring up all over the screen. Like the Last of Us shooting already, the aiming isn't great. You have to upgrade your weapons quite a bit in order to have solid aiming in this game. The game's aiming isn't great, and you have to upgrade the stability and all that to even aim to get good headshots. Because there's times where you shoot, there's like a circle, right? And even if your shot is above that, it won't like hit them, or it'll hit them in the neck and they're still alive for some reason, you know? So you've got to upgrade quite a bit for the shooting to be feasible in the game. So I like to have the motion blur off. And enemies will shoot you and they'll knock you down sometimes. I don't know, like you'll just get knocked down, you'll like just fall down and you're like, okay. You get knocked back to the ground when you get shot sometimes. Is the aiming as bad as RE7? I don't remember RE's. Like I didn't play RE7 like enough. RE7's aiming is supposed to be trash though, right? But I have RE7. Where is it? It's Resident Evil 2. I don't know where RE7 is. It's somewhere there. I got Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil Revelations. Oh, here's Resident Evil 7. They're all right next to each other. Of course. Here's Resident Evil 7. Here's Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil Revelations. There's Resident Evil 4. I've got more Resident Evils on different systems, but I like Resident Evil. Resident Evil's cool. RE7 aim is fine. I played it last night. I don't know, man. Those Breath of the Wild arrow neck shots are gruesome. I love it. Finishing up part 1 now. Yeah. The arrows are handled so much better in Last of Us Part 2. Like shooting the bow and arrow. Last of Us Part 1, like you couldn't craft arrows. At least I don't remember crafting arrows. Like you just have to find them. And like they did like the little like it was like the longbow from like Gears. Like the way that they aimed, the way that it worked was dumb. It was like they had like a little trajectory arc, and like it was just I didn't like the way that like the bow and arrow worked in Last of Us Part 1, but Last of Us Part 2, it works more like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like it's just like a straight boom, it'll go like right there. And then like you can upgrade your bow. So like and like you can craft arrows. And not only can you craft arrows in The Last of Us Part 2, but then you can craft like explosive arrows. Like you can upgrade how bad how awesome your arrows are. Like you can put explosives on them. Like you can really upgrade your arrows. That's why, like I said, that's why I said it's a game. You know what I'm saying? Like they could have just kept it like lame. Like okay, it's just like regular bow and arrow, but you can like craft all sorts of like weird explosives and stuff. Like it's more a game than people give it credit for. Last of Us Part 2, it's not as movie-ish as the first one. I mean, the first one is actually told a better told movie than The Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 2 seems like a sequel to a poorly rushed, even though we know it's not rushed, but it seems like they were trying to rush out a sequel on a perfectly ended movie from Part 1. You ever seen that before, where there's a movie that comes out and it's so good and there's no problem and the end's just fine, and they're like, oh snap, we made $5 billion, or we have plans for a trilogy. Let's start working on even a bigger budget sequel. And when you play it, you're like, that story's no like Lion King 2. You guys ever watch Lion King 2? There's really no need for Lion King 2. Lion King 1 was already really good, but Lion King 2 does a couple different things that kind of make things more in depth, right? But overall, it might be kind of fun to watch, but is it better from a narrative standpoint? There's certain things that are better that make it Lion King 2 really good. But overall, did you need it, or was it a better narrative? Nah, it seems just like they did it just because, you know? Yeah, Mulan 2, yeah. So yeah, it's like that. It reminds me of like Lion King, you know? Lion King 2. You got like Lion King 1. Lion King 1 has its issues, right? But it's still really good. And it ended perfectly. There really was no need for Lion King 2. But Last of Us Part 2, this is a forced sequel, forced shock value, forced sequel, because they didn't want to take the time to make another game in between. They just didn't want to take that time to actually get to their end result. They went too fast. And it shows when you play the game. But the gameplay is really good. The narrative is all jacked up, and you might still like it. The acting's just as good. So that's the funny thing. People who like the story, I think it's more like they like the voice acting. The voice acting is better than ever. The voice acting is amazing. Oh my god. And I loved it. I'll give Naughty Dog credit for this. I love the variation. Naughty Dog, out of all the developers in the world, Naughty Dog has done the best job at trying to incorporate how the real world actually is. We're talking mixed people, black people, white people, Asian people, you know, gay people, whatever types. Like, they do a good job of mixing and making it seem believable. Now, I will say with Last of Us Part 2, they might have tried a little too hard with some of the characters. But I will give them credit for stepping up to the plate and actually adding in various different types of people. Because the Asian dude, Jesse, he's awesome, man. I love that guy, you know? And that's just cool to see, because you don't really see that a lot, you know? So it's cool to see characters like that in there. It's cool to see like one of the first people that you try to hunt down, Nora, she's mixed. You can clearly tell that she's mixed black and white. Or she's mixed like some type of Hispanic, but she seems mixed black and white. The way that her hair, it looks, she seems like she's mixed. You know? You can clearly see certain things that they did a good job of trying to incorporate, you know? Which I'll give Naughty Dog credit for that. They are very good at that. Last of Us Part 1 had a great part with two black characters with, I think it's, what was it? Sam was the kid, and then who was the guy? I forgot what the guy's name was. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I forgot it. But yeah, that was a really good segment with them too, you know, and what happened. It wasn't super long, but it was a good segment with them, you know? So yeah, they do a good job. I'll argue Rockstar with Red Dead Redemption 2. Rockstar tends to be on the stereotypical side when it comes to characters. That I don't like as much. Rockstar, they stereotype quite a bit more then I would like. Now, don't get me wrong. Stereotypes obviously they're rooted in truth, right? So that's fine. But I would say Naughty Dog handles multi like ethnicities and races, and I think Naughty Dog does a better job. I think they just do a much better job in my opinion. But Rockstar definitely is made by a bunch of old white guys, like a lot more old white guys than Naughty. I think Naughty Dog is a bit more down with the time and probably knows more about other cultures than Rockstar, in my opinion. Because Rockstar just seems like it's made by a bunch of old white guys that are trying to emulate things at times, and they do their best. Whereas Naughty Dog actually seems like there's probably, they're a little bit younger. They kind of know a little bit more about that based off of my gameplay. But that's just me. Hey OJ, I have a MIDI file remix. How can I send it to you? Yeah, just you can link it. A file remix. You should be able to upload it. You can upload it to Twitch, or sorry, to Twitter, and I can play it. So if you make a post on your you can put it there. Or if it's actually no, you can't. It's a file. You can email me the file if you want. My email is in my about, so you can do that. And I can play it from there if you want me to. But that'd be the only way, like, to put up a file. It'd have to be something like some type of service, like email or something like that. I agree with that. Rockstar does tend to do that. Yeah, they do. Which is, like I said, they don't do it a lot. Like, I get what Psychopie is saying. And I don't disagree with him. I think they do a good job. But I mean, like, let's look at okay, GTA San Andreas, right? All right, now let's look at GTA 5. Right? Look at the main black characters. I mean, come on. Like, look at Franklin, look at CJ, and then look at Last of Us, and look at what I was talking about with the characters there. Look at the black characters in those games, and even like the Last of Us Part 1, and then look at Franklin, look at CJ, and look at Rockstar's black characters. I mean, it's pretty, like I said, it's rooted in truth. Like, I've met lots of black dudes that act like CJ and Franklin, But I mean, at the same time, it's definitely, they're more on the stereotypical side. But they stereotype lots of stuff, so it is what it is. Remember, Drunk Face is only 40 years old, but I think his staff, he definitely has younger staff too that work on things. Guys that are probably like in their 30s. Rockstar to me seems like a bunch of guys that are like in their late 40s and 50s making games, because Rockstar's been around for a long time. Obviously, they have huge teams and they have younger staff too, but they're like the higher ups at Rockstar. There are emphasis. Yo, I just watched the Super Smash Bros. Reveal. What do you think about Min Min? She's pretty cool. I like it. Deluxe says, interesting. I doubt, mind you, Rockstar are London-based mostly and very multicultural. That's how London. That's just how London is. They love the OTT stereotyping. I mean, GTA started as a parody. Yeah, I mean, London's London, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, while London is multicultural, London's not America multicultural. You know what I'm saying? Like, London's definitely multicultural for sure, but it's not America multicultural. Like, America is super, super multicultural, like crazy multicultural, Like, any given day, I can see legit here where I live in California. I can see Asian people, Mexican people, black people, white people, Indian people, as in like Middle Eastern people, Vietnamese people. Like, I can literally see any of those type in one day here, just going to the store, going to the market, or going to the mall. You know what I'm saying? So that's like the type of multicultural that we have here. Like, and that's like in various different places. Now, obviously it's different. Like, John told me from where he lives, there's only like black and white people. And I was like, oh, you don't have any Mexican people there? He's like, nah, not really. So it's like, oh, okay, it's a little bit different. But here where I live in California, Central Valley, it's super multicultural. Like, insane multicultural, It's like big melting pot here. We have literally every type of person that you can almost think of, Yeah, where I'm at, nothing but Latinos and white people. Yeah, exactly. So it just depends on where you live. How many black dudes do you personally know act like Barrett? None. But that's a Japanese developer, so I look, they tried their best, but they clearly don't know black people, right? Like, But they tried though. They tried. I don't fault them for that, but it's, you know, like I said, they're Japanese. Japanese is 0.02% black. So, I mean, and like, if you watch TV and movies, obviously that's not going to get you the best idea, which they were probably watching, like, you know, at the time that Final Fantasy VII, they were probably looking at like Mr. T. I pity the fool. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're probably looking at guys like, oh yeah, that's that's a cool guy. I mean, and they're looking at the response and be like, oh, everybody likes the A team. Everybody likes Mr. T, right? Like, black people like Mr. T. We like Mr. T. So let's make a guy like Mr. T in the game. You know, like, let's see. No, they weren't trying to parody Mr. T. I think they were just trying to create a character that was cool. You know what I'm saying, at the time. So I don't think it was like we're gonna intentionally parody somebody. No, that wasn't what they were trying to do. I think they were just trying to pick like a cool character. And at the time, I mean, even Mr. T was actually a bit before that, but Mr. T was still like a very popular character, you know? So I think they just picked somebody that they thought would be cool, you know? And they just went with that, right? So yeah. What the Gears of War excuse for betrayal of a black guy, Coltrane or something was his name. That's why I say, like, once again, you know, that's Epic, right? And Epic, I think they were trying to do their best because, like, they wanted to make a cool black character, right? And they wanted to make, I mean, obviously, like, I mean, what do you okay, football. You know, there's a lot of black people that play football, right? So make it like a star football player, right? So they make it kind of flamboyant, right? So, I mean, I think it just, like, one thing led to another thing. I don't think they were trying to be, you know, like, stereotypical, but it just worked out that way. You know what I'm saying? Even though, like, Dom is Mexican and he's not all salsa dancing, you know what I'm saying, and playing mariachi music and all this stuff. He's not all doing any stuff like that. But, I mean, I think it just worked out that way, you know? I think it's just... I don't know, bro. I don't know. They probably had more Mexican people working there, though. Anything like that. So yeah. So it is what it is. It works out that way, right? They tried. They were trying to do their best. I mean, they're just trying to do their best to incorporate people in. I can't be too mad at them. I mean, because, like, a lot of developers don't do it at all, right? Or they barely do it at all. So I mean, I can't sit here and get mad at, like, if there is some, like, bad stereotypes or whatever. I can't get mad at them too. At least they're trying. You know, at least they're trying something. It's better than, I mean, I shouldn't say this, but I guess it's better than nothing, right? I don't know either. Many Baron for you, but honestly, I think Baron plays a character more. I mean, yeah, the only person that I can think of maybe would be, like, Baron. That'd be, like, kind of like, you know, Baron. But yeah, Baron's whole life has been rooted in like, wrestling. He's always that's his thing. So it's a part of him. So it is who he is, but at the same time, it's also hyped up for, you know, for the dramatic, because he's an entertainer. He's been an entertainer damn near his whole adult life. He's been wrestling for more than a decade. He's been wrestling, doing, like, the indie wrestling shows, now in AEW. You know what I'm saying? So he's been doing wrestling for a long time. So yeah, it's part of that. But I think when you're an entertainer, like, guys, you know, rest in peace, Etika, you know, stuff like that. But when guys that are entertainers, like, you're born with that talent or you're born with that skill, it becomes part of you, you know? Whether you can control it or not, or whether that can stop you from hurting yourself or doing anything, like, it's something that you have to try to control, right? But when you're so good at something, or when you're so good at a piece of entertainment and it absorbs you so much, you've got to be able to control it. You've got to be able to know, like, hey, okay, calm down. You're not in character, or whatever the case is. You got to be able to deal with everything. And I think it's tough sometimes for, like, truly talented, natural born talented entertainers to deal with it. I mean, we've seen it before, right? Look at, like, a lot of the, you know, we've seen people take their own life over it, right? And you think that, hey, everything's fine, right? They got a lot of money, they're good looking, they have everything that you would want in life. They have a big audience, and no, it's not great. You know, it's not so good. You know, with Etika obviously recently, and, you know, you have stuff like what was it, like Christian, or no, who's the guy that played Joker? Heath Ledger. Look at Heath Ledger. You would think he has everything to live for. You know, look at him. It's Heath Ledger, man. He's a huge movie star. Gets to play in the Batman movie. Gets to play as Joker. got women, do whatever he wants, right? He's movie star, Hollywood. No, it's actually not so good, you know? So yeah. Stereotypes always happen. Download the file and play it. All right, I got you. Let me see if I can download it. All right. Okay. Let me see it at my Windows Media Player. Where can I adjust the... Hold up. Let me see here. Let me adjust the music. That's pretty cool that you could share this like this. I've never gotten that before. A file download for music request. Hold up. Let me see. All right. How's the audio, guys? Oh, this is dope. I like it. I still love Barrett, though. Oh, I like Barrett, too. I like Barrett. Barrett's whole life is a promo, but he does better than many WWE stars can now do currently. Yeah, he does. Didn't know you were still streaming. I am still streaming. As for the loud black guy stereotype, I didn't know some parody and fetishize it in the real world when we job projects, etc. Cut the second, you have to be louder to get a foot in the door. Maybe. Any job can harm you if you don't take care of yourself. The situation in Sakurai was alarming. Yeah, you got to be careful. Exactly. You've got to be really careful. You know, with what you do. Anything can harm you. I mean, like that's one of the main reasons why I decided not to go back to the, you know, to the sales jobs and all that stuff like that. You know. It's because this is what it is, man. Let me play that one more time. If you haven't heard and get a chance, listen to King iOS. This is a good song. Explains the cope depression and suicide to help me. All right, I'll check that out. Yeah, man, stay out of the sales. I've been there. Soul destroying. Way better off now. Yeah, sales. It depends though. Like if you're in sales and you're making a ton of money, and then it's good. Like if you have a good clientele, you know, then it's great. But like sales jobs where you barely make anything, where it's like, those are the worst. Like when it's just like when you're scrounging. Those are the worst type of jobs, like minimum wage, sales jobs with barely any commissions or bonuses. That's the worst. But if you're like, obviously, like everything deals in sales to a degree, right? Like a lot of business deals with sales to a degree. But if you're in a good sales position, you know, there are some good sales positions, right? Where you can have like a general flow of clients and stuff like that. It'd be good. But a lot of sales jobs just aren't very good. If we're in an NES game, Battle of Olympus. Oh, okay, nice. Battle of Olympus. Nice. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. At this point, I don't think I can go much longer without eating something. We've been going for five and a half hours, almost. We're going on 6 hours here, and I'm actually really hungry. I held off the hunger for about a couple hours. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to wrap it up here. I want to say big shout outs to the sponsors and supporters of the stream. Let's play some Mario Kart. I can't play Mario Kart right now. We're going to play Mario Kart tomorrow. I can't play Mario Kart right now, man. I am starving, Christian. I'm going to get something to eat, and we will definitely, 100% sure, play Mario Kart tomorrow, for sure, 100%. But I just got done streaming for 5 hours, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break, guys, all right? I'm going to get that retro video. I might reshoot the retro video, or I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the retro video. I might reshoot it, but I'm going to get that retro video ready for you guys sometime this week. I'm going to continue playing The Last of Us Part 2, so I'm going to play a little bit of that. I am going to take a break, and I don't know if I'm going to stream again tonight, guys. I might just take tonight off so I can really just get some of my work done because I already streamed for 5 hours today. But I might stream again today. Depends on how much work I get done, and I might take a little bit of a nap, too, because I have to wake up super early. So I'm just going to get some stuff done, get some other things, you know, kind of just relax for a bit because I was just up really early. And then we will, and then we can get back to it. But tomorrow we'll play Christian for sure. I got you for Mario Kart tomorrow, and we'll start a bit early too. Like I'm gonna make sure that I get my stream and get everything ready. Because if I take tonight, the rest of the night off, I'll have all my videos and everything set ready to go. So then we can start the stream up early. And if you want to play Mario Kart, we can play early. We can do OJ live. We can start probably like around maybe 1 o'clock or so my time, so 4 o'clock your time, and then we can, or is it 3 o'clock? I don't know, like exactly what time. I think you're in the Central Time Zone, or are you in the East Coast Time Zone? I don't know where. I don't want to say where you live, Christian, because I don't want people to. I don't want to like somewhat dox or anything, but like I don't know. I'm not sure where that area where you live at, if it's Central or if it's East Coast. Okay, it's East Coast. Okay, so yeah, we'll start up around maybe 4 o'clock your time, East Coast for Mario Kart, or like 5 o'clock, or sorry, not 4 o'clock, like 5 o'clock your time. So it won't be too much. Like it won't be super late, so you'll be able to join in. So we'll play Mario Kart. I have the Hyperkin thing coming in, so we'll test that out. I'll test that out tomorrow. Then we'll see if we can get some streams going for that. Next up, I want to say once again, you guys give some big love to the sponsors of the show and the supporters of the show. Guys that are people that have their badges. I want to first thank you guys so much for having your badges. Mods, thank you guys for moderating. Everybody who's a mod, thank you guys for everybody who has a badge, has an Elite Ninja membership, or anybody who supports on Patreon or on Twitch or on YouTube. This is the reason why we have these long, super long shows, and I don't have to worry about my YouTube videos, you know, doing 2,000 views in 5 or 6 hours, which we should be doing better than that, but I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to make like 10 videos a day spamming you guys because we're doing really good with our streaming. So thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. Honestly, it means the world to me that I have such great users and we can keep this thing going, and hopefully we can continue. And I want to say, first of all, like I said, big shout outs to everybody who supported the stream earlier. Shamsa, obviously, big support today. Thank you so much, Shamsa. I appreciate your support and I appreciate your music. Anytime that you're here, feel free to request music, and we got you. So I appreciate your support. Saint Lou, Reggie Fizame, Mateo Pavlov, Juice Man Vaughn, East KY Retro, Cosmic, Jax G, Eric P, Zero Chaotix, Jetty, Philosophy 101, Katana Riku, Cosmic Creeper, Mac Mega, Bounce 4 and 1, Ace, Some Dude, Ozette, 16-Bit Hero, Harvey Dent, Batman, Cosmic once again, Shamsa once again, huge donations coming through. 10th Gen, the big man once again. Psycho Pie, huge donation as well. Thank you so much. Christian as well. Thank you for the chipping in too. Thank you so much. David Valdez with the big 25, and Juice Man Bond once again. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for sponsoring the show. I'm going to do my best to continue making things better. I might be working on some new layouts and some backgrounds. We've been using this one for a while, but I am working on some, working with because I pay for some of these graphics. So I'm looking at some of the new ones. So I'm thinking about designing that, and I'll have a GameCube streaming design layout ready to go probably by Wednesday. So we'll probably start up some GameCube normal streams on Wednesday, after Wednesday, once I get that Hyperkin thing and test it out, see how that is. So I'm going to make a new GameCube layout for you guys as well. So that should be fun. Retro show, GameCube games for sure. Also, what you guys should see, I've been writing down, there should be a video on Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. We're going to do a video on that and why I'm disappointed with that. Retro gaming, we've got that. Also, Breath of the Wild 2, we're going to be talking about Breath of the Wild 2. And of course, some of the ideas that you guys gave me, controversial games that are selling, stuff like that. So we've got all sorts of stuff for you guys. That's what I got written down on my paper here. So yeah, so that'll be all this week. So we've got a nice thing ready to go. All right, man. I'm gonna go eat. You guys have a nice day. You guys have a nice, enjoy the rest of your day, whether you got work or if you got plans. Thank you guys once again for showing up with me. I kind of don't want to go, but I'm hungry, but I want to stay here. I actually want to stay here. That's why I delay sometimes so much, because I love streaming with you guys. You guys are my friends. I love you guys so much. So I want to stay, but obviously I've got to get some other work done and I've got to eat because I'm hungry. But take care, everyone. Seriously, honestly, take care of yourselves. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. All right? Don't do anything. Wait a minute. Never mind. Never mind on that. Be smart out there, guys. All right? Be smart out there. All right? Take care of yourselves. All right? Take care of yourselves. Okay, guys? I got you, Venom. I got you, man. All right. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.